Alright, show me some Marowak stats. 59 attack's pretty good. What's Marowak's base attack? What is your attack? It's like 80? 80 attack and 110 defense. Okay. Oh, but now I can teach you Rock Slide. This is just base game. Yeah, I'm taking the most, like... What?! You can't learn Rock Slide? Dog, you can learn Fire Blast. I believed in you. So who am I teaching Rock Slide to? Kangaskhan? That's fucked up. I swear to God, I thought that you could learn. Oh. Oh. No, it can't be. Maybe I'm gonna rethink my team. Oh, look at that Marowak back spray. Oh. Aerodactyl can't learn Rock Slide in this game. I don't think Lickitung can learn Rock Slide. I'm older. I've got a bone club to pick. Oh. That bone club noise gets me every time. Oh. Maybe this Marowak isn't as good against all these ghosts as I had hoped. The Bone Club. Population. Bonk. What's Bone Club? What's Bone Club? Ghastly. Bone Club. No, don't lick. Imagine throwing a bone at someone and expecting it to come back. Don't worry, it'll come back. It's so funny that you are given the TM to Psychic in this game for free. You just walk into a house and they give you Psychic. Just like one of the best moves in the game. Like, the only negative part about Psychic is that it is not very effective against Psychic types. But even then, if you lower their special, it just doesn't matter. And then you beat the Psychic Gym Leader, and she gives you Psywave. Psywave being a move that can, like, break the game. Oh, what up? Man, my allergies are really... Spring has sprung, and I can feel it. Tachyon. Oh shit, I'm feeling it. Not only can it desync link battles, but I believe it can also just do 0 damage in like normal battle and cause your game to like not want to leave that screen. It like plays the animation, you hear the damage noise, literally nothing changes, and then the game like just sits. It's like, did we do the thing? Did this work? Gecko Gamer, welcome back for the 2nd month. How you doing? Good evening, Wheeler. A very merry evening to you too. Oh, wait, one of you has a gold bat. I forget which one. What do you want? Why are you here? Just to suffer. Rocket wants to fight. Rocket sent out Zubat. Yeah, this was a big mistake. You don't know wing attack yet though, right? Fucking... I'll do it again. You went 3-0 in Pauper and Legacy the last few weeks? Let's go. Okay. Glad of it. Another Zubat? Well, you know, I'm gonna bring out Dwayne. Alright, after this, I'm going to rush to Koga. Actually, no, we're gonna spend time in the Safari Zone. Oh shit, I forgot that we have to Safari Zone game for a while. Oh, I love this gold band sprite. Onyx. What's the rest? The rat dressed as? Jesus Christ. It was for Easter. And I haven't done a magic stream. And I don't currently have a Strixhaven rat. Mind you, I don't know how pressed I am. I'm not going to forget this. Okay. This old guy came and complained about us harming useless Pokemon. We're taking it over as adults. Oh no! Oh no! Can we get Ghastly's face on Rathieu? It would be kind of funny if we had a Rathieu that was just a Pikachu. Love the upside down coughing. Of Nazareth? Is there like a massive... I think there might be a massive delay. Why is there such a big delay? Maybe they changed it? I don't care about that. OBS change it? No, I'm asleep. Oh, I got shit. Should still be there. The Rat Kings. Welcome back for the 14th month. Almost a year of being bad at calendar. Cheers. A very merry cheers to you too. Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you're doing well. Still asleep. Come on, Gen 1 sleep. You can't be that bad. We've lost our choice dong. Never mind. No, I'm not gonna coin case. I'm just gonna hyper potion my dong. You want to know what reality fracture Rapti will be? Well, then I'd have to think that, well, I'm not gonna tell you what reality fracture is for starters. For starters, I'm not gonna tell you what reality fracture is. Gen 1 sleep being busted again. Fuck this. Can Kunta get in here? This is why they give you the polka flute, so you don't need to deal with this. Gumbo, I'm begging you. Annihilate? Choice Dong? Level 29? Please, no more. I don't know. I think if a real human being did that to me in a fight and just confused and put everything to sleep in Gen 1, and they begged for mercy, Gumbo, do whatever you want, bud. Pokemon are only good for making money. Stay out of our business. Okay. The idea of somebody nuzlocking Gen 1 and they pre-sleep their entire team so they don't have to play the game. It's actually beneficial to pre-sleep your entire team. That way you don't have to deal with all the bullshit this game has to offer, like your Pokemon being put to sleep. Maybe I should have bought some repels. Oh, I can just go up. Purified zone. It's almost like they knew that this area would be bullshit. It's like, hey, these things are going to confuse you and put you to sleep, and you're going to get paralyzed by lick. And so, if you're going through this gauntlet, we gotta give you an out, some way, shape, or form. The dong. Oh. Everything. Come on, please. I need to get back to losing to the Rockets. I took 2 steps. I thought this game was supposed to have a minimum number of steps. Like, I think it's... I thought it was 3. Like, I'm out of an encounter. 1, 2. I guess that's 3. You're not saving anyone, kid. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess. Choice dong, get in there. I'm gonna paralyze you so you can't harm anybody anymore. I got flinched. I gotta click the button. Love having both Supersonic and Confuse Ray. Get out of here. That didn't kill? Crit. This game sucks, actually. I changed my mind. I think Pokemon was a mistake. Pokemon is a mistake, and was a mistake, and shall forever be a big fucking mistake. Dwayne, get in here. Maybe Dwayne's the answer. I gotta tell you, playing Pokemon Gen 1 sometimes feels like what playing D&D is like. Just like half the time your attack misses or it doesn't do anything. And then everybody will be like, yeah, this game changed my life. The combat is exhilarating. Half the time I can't fucking do what I want to do. It's thrilling, it's gripping. Ouch. I said D&D, Angel. I didn't say the games that you have ran. Thank you. I covered my ass. Besides, when the time that we have played a pen and paper RPG, a tabletop RPG, if you will, it is more conversational, personality, and story driven as opposed to combat, which I prefer. Dwayne the Rock Throw Johnson. Dwayne carrying us. Don't fight us, Rockets. You're not getting away with this. I feel like I did. You came to save me? Thank you, but I came here of my own free will. I came to calm the soul of Cubone's mother. I think Marowak's spirit has gone to the afterlife. I must thank you for your kind concern. Follow me to my home, Pokemon House at the foot of this tower. It's like calling your restaurant food store. James Stew, your Pokedex quest may fail without love for your Pokemon. I think this may help on your quest. I got a pocket flute. Upon hearing Pokeflute, sleeping Pokemon will spring awake. It works on all sleeping Pokemon. Any sleeping Pokemon? Alright, now we can really party hard. Boink, 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 boink. I think we go to Celadon first. Ba 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 ba. Who wants that Snorlax XP. I mean, Dwayne. Let's get Dwayne involved. Sleeping Pokemon blocks the way. Do 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 do. Snorlax woke up. It attacked in a grumpy rage. Oh, what up? Hey everybody, it's me, the second best Pokemon in the game. Arguably, well, the third best, excluding the Mewbers, but arguably better than Tauros, I think. I mean, Tauros is the king of Gen 1 OU, but like, Snorlax is not that far behind, and also is just better in Ubers. What? Yeah, this sprite rules. Oh, what do you mean failed? Snorlax doesn't have a ton of HP, or a ton of defense. It has a ton of HP. No! Stop! I need to get this down before it can rest. I don't even know if Tackle kills from here. I think it must. Did chat get to name a Pokemon? Sometimes I let chat name Pokemons. The big yawn Snorlax returned to the mountains. Sometimes the names chat has for Pokemon, though, they're a little pedestrian. We're going riding together. I'm going for a ride with my girlfriend. Cycling Road is a downhill course by the sea. It's a great ride. Great ride. Great ride. First prize. Okay, so what do I want a Ponyta. I think Ponyta is only in the mansion in this game. Ponyta is like shockingly early in the Pokedex, right? Or no, that's... Where are you? Why would you ever think I'm looking for Why would you ever think I'm looking for Ponyta in Gen, like, 6? Was that? Okay. No, right. Pokemon Mansion only. And then... Where can I get Seadra? Or Horsey? Horsey, I think, is only Super Rod. Horsey is the Super Rod on Route 19, 20, and 21. Okay. And it's only level 15. Oh. Or I could go to Seafoam Islands and get it at... oh, that's better. Okay, so I have to... The best routing for this... Oh, I ran into the optional. You heading to Fuchsia? The best routing, I guess, is to get Surf, go to Seafoam to get the Horsey, but I can do my Safari Zone encounters. Weezer. We're fucking gonna be here forever if I do this. Oh, big stretch. No! Oh my god. This generation is suffering. Now I understand why people just pick Blastoise and click Surf. It's got 100% accuracy. They do it so they don't need to play the game. Oh, Weezing's great. Holy shit, that was your first mod. I am a big fan of the evolutions that are just like, what if instead of one of these, there were 2 or 3 of these? Like, there are a lot of times people are like, Gen 5 designs or Gen 4 or whatever, like, these designs suck. And then, which is a little unfair and inaccurate in times, but, you know, there are definitely some future designs that are a little too busy, I think. Or a little too, you know, they just don't look great, in my opinion. Then people are like, oh, yeah, and Gen 1 was full of such great designs. It's like, yeah, it was. Actually, a Pokemon that looks like a Pokeball that blows up when you try to interact with it, that fucking rules. That's a mimic. It's a mimic from an RPG. You think you're picking up a Pokeball, but it's actually just a bomb. That's cool. Oh, it's a magnet that turns into 3 magnets? Yeah. That is cool. Because you know what magnets do when they come together? It's teaching you science, goddammit. Wait, why am I still in here? Yeah, it's all hot dog on the skateboard thing. I mean, and I like a lot of, no, that's a catchy tune. I do like a lot of the Pokemon that people talk shit about in, later gens, too. I like Garbodor. Garbodor's cute. Or not Garbodor, Trubbish. Trubbish is cute. It's a fucking bag of trash. Yeah, that's cool. It's a cute little bag of trash. It's almost as if there are animals in the real world that adapt to their surroundings. Fuck! Dog, in just like 100 to 200 years, we have had a we as a species in our cities have had a genuine impact on like on the like the physiology of physiology, excuse me, of raccoons and pigeons and like hawks. Like, that's fucking real. That happens. I didn't buy any Forestors or Poison Heals. I'm a dumbass. Hello, Bone Club. Don't you disable Bone Club. Okay, just you can disable Leer. Holy shit, 90% accurate, by the way. Flipping 10 coins and losing only one of those flips. And just so happens that we lost that flip several times in a row. Mods, run the numbers. Don't do it. That's a 1 in 3. Okay, Growl. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Is there another? There's another biker on this road, right? Oh, I knew it. Oh wait, no, I'm safe. King Sunkun to have fainted. But he'll be better, right? When I was a kid, I would go to the top of Celadon and just drop down on the bike and see how long it would take for me, and I would like race my friends. And it's really cool that in future games, also Fuchsia looks beautiful. In future games, they just added that. They just added like a timer on the bike path that you can race. And that is very cool. Thank you. Your Pokemon are fighting fit. Hope to see you again. You can't win with just one strong Pokemon. It's tough, but you have to raise them evenly. Well, if you're studying Pokemon, visit the Safari Zone. It has all sorts of rare Pokemon. Well, there's a narrow trail west of Radiant City. It goes to the Pokemon League HQ. Hi, Mulder. The League HQ. The HQ governs all trainers. Govern? Alright. Oh no, this is the, like, museum part of it? Okay, so I needs a strong word. I would like to catch a Chansey and or a Kangaskhan. Oh, I need cut to get to the Safari Zone? Annoying. Greedy now are we? Fucking Yoda ass comment. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine, like, you need a license to be a trainer. Maybe? It's like exotic pets. I imagine they're a little more, you know, relaxed on some stuff. Like, you need a license to have a fucking dog. Right? You gotta register those animals anyways? So you probably, you know, there's probably someone that has, like, they just have, like, an Oddish at their house or whatever that's, like, their friend and their pet. And they're like, yeah, they'll have a license for it. Alright, I know I fought for Nekonya, and I taught it submission, but, I don't know if I'm using you, dog. Ducks, get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a couple of run-throughs of the Safari Zone, not just to find the Pokemon that I need. And I won't care about level. I mean, level is going to be a little tough because some of these mons are very low level. But, I mean, a low level Chansey is still gonna be pretty good. Low level Kanga might be pretty good too. But I mostly just care about them for... I just mostly want Surf. For $5, I can catch all the Pokemon I want. That's pretty good. No, Execute is too good. They don't let you have Execute. Okay, I gotta figure out where... where Chansey is in the Safari Zone. Like, which zone? You are in Area 3. So Chansey and Area 1. So Chansey is Area 3. And Kanga is... I said Kanga, not Tangela. Tango's in the Safari Zone in yellow, I think? Kangaskhan. Area 4. I forget what the breakdown is. Trainer tips. Press the start button to check remaining time. Rest house. Channel 1 Safari Zone map. I forget which safari. Right. I mean, we're just going through this to go through this. Do I have a plan where I have Pokemon that are not usable? Yes, yes, that's what I have. You can find it on !run or !team, excuse me. Oh, my beloved. Damn, you can catch a level 33 Nidorino here? That's fucking broken. I guess you don't have the Earthquake TM yet. But like... I don't know, Nidoking's pretty good Pokemon. The king of Gen 1. I saw a video that was about the tool-assisted speedruns of Pokemon RBY, and I thought it was really interesting because the mon that is used, there's one of the tool-assisted speedruns for the for RBY. I have something I can pick up there. Uses Clefable into. I'm not supposed to go up here. It uses Clefable into Tauros. I thought that was kind of neat. It's too unreliable for an actual speedrun. Egg. Level 27. Better. Oh, yeah, the fat egg. Love fat egg. I love fat egg. You don't remember the Safari Zone song being this? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Gold teeth? No more room? Oh. I don't need these escape ropes. Don't use it. Team 3-2. I'm gonna have... That's double team, right? I gotta throw away something else. Maybe I can catch, get an encounter or two. What do I want to get rid of? That's double team? It's skull. Alright, I can get rid of this. Ah, finally. You're the first person to reach the secret house. I was getting worried that no one would win our campaign prize. Congrats, you have won. You have received one of the most fucked up moves in the game that everybody gets. All right, let's see if I can go catch a Kanga or a Chansey in this very limited window of time. How funny would it be if we got one right away? Actually, I don't think. No, I can get one here. I can get Chansey here. I associate Skull Bash with Blastoise because it learns it on level up, as well as it uses it in the anime a couple of times. Also, highly recommend if you haven't done it, if you're looking for like something that's pretty fun to like watch, especially if you're just like some combination of sick, not a combination, I wouldn't recommend it being a combination, but like if you're like sick or drunk or like high, watch the OG Japanese dub of the like Pokemon anime. It fucking rips. It's legit great. Ooh, Venomoth. You know what? Venomoth is an encounter. We can own a Venomoth. Hey! All right. What are we naming this Venomoth? The dust-like scales covering its wings are color-coded to indicate the kinds of poison it has. My child? Ooh, I like Urple. Urple. Hour. Urple Hourpool. These are not the eggs I'm looking for. How long do you think I'm going to spend on the safari? No. My game is over. Oh god. I need to... Okay, I can only get Chansey here. If I want to get the Kangaskhan I'm looking for, I need to, Oh, wait, no, No, we're fine. I just need to, like, look at the map. Oh, I need Surf to get to there? Yeah, I need Surf for this Kangaskhan. That's annoying. Wait. Yeah, I need Surf for this Kangaskhan. Well, I think a part of the whole, like, hey, these, you should never use these Pokemon is because they're like, it takes so long to use. As if that's a bad, like, are you complaining about having to catch Pokemon in a game where you catch Pokemon? I hate that I have to go and catch Pokemon in my Pokemon catching game. Ooh, it boils my blood. Damn, bad movement on my part. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No! fuck, dog? Okay, I can catch Chansey here, though. This is the Chansey area. Alright, it's currently 3:23 my time. How long do I want to spend here? Does bait do anything? Okay, I forget the Safari Zone mechanics. I think it's just... Something came out about this recently. Hold on. There's literally a video that came out being like, we were lied. You should actually technically throw a rock or something. But it's like a very small amount. LED breach, brain freeze working cube. How does it work? You brain freeze yourself so your graveyard's full. And you have underworld breach that lets you cast spells by using cards from your graveyard, and you would cast Lion's Eye Diamond, which gives you a mana source. And then you just play LED, crack LED for 3 blue, brain freeze yourself so there's enough cards in your graveyard. You do that enough times until you need to brain freeze your opponent. You just exile cards from your graveyard to Underworld Breach. The all-terrain Venomoth? I don't know. I would need to double check. Gen 1 Safari mechanics. There is a Safari Zone calculator. So the Pokemon is Chansey. And it's level 6. This is actually dope. Okay. Balls only. Assuming this Safari Zone calculator is correct, my strategy for Chansey is throw balls. It does have a 25% chance to run every time. And if we throw a ball, we have a 13.7% chance per encounter of Chansey to catch it. Which is easy. Which is shrimple, really. Venomoth is 5 feet tall? What? No, it's like 3 feet, isn't it? It's like 3'2". I mean, that's big, don't get me wrong. Now the question is, am I actually using Chansey in my playthrough? I probably am. It's going to help me against Sabrina. Oh! Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, I missed. What do you mean I missed? What do you mean I missed? No! That means that we rolled so poorly on those catches that it didn't even bother. We got 2 throws though, that's pretty good. Oh, Venomoth is 4'11"? Wow, it's taller than Croc? That's incredible. Okay. Rhyhorn. Wow, wow. It is kind of insane that they decided to give Rhydon an evolution. I like Rhyperior. I imagine they wanted to give Rhydon an evolution because they're like, look, we're giving a bunch of evolutions to Gen 1 Pokemon to keep them up to snuff. And Rhydon's the OG. Like, we gotta show some love. We'll catch a Chansey. It'll happen. Hope Arbok gets an evolution. It's going to be like Mega Starmie, where it just has 2 very long legs. Rhyperior? Rhyperior's got cool design. It's like a fucking tank. You know? Rhyperior I mean, also depends on what you want. It's pretty good. If you have a Rhyperior in like a playthrough, congratulations. You'll probably be able to use it to great effect. If you want to use it in like singles or whatever, then yeah, you're kind of shit out of luck, but you know. Actually there was some niche Rhyperior play in Gen 5. And in comp doubles it saw some play for like the Dynamax era. Also, it just looks cool as hell. I don't know, I think it delivers. I'm actually totally okay with there being so many bad Pokemon, or like very specific use Pokemon. Like, they just look cool. I think Pokemon is a better game if you prioritize on the catching rather than the catching and the journey rather than the combat. I don't think it's that much of a surprise that, like, much to my chagrin, I will say, because I love the combat in Pokemon, but, like, that the game has, like, moved away, or it's seen success while experimenting a move away from, the, like, turn-based combat. Here, now you don't need to listen to all the Safari Zone music. I mean, you'll hear a bit of it. Yeah, it's about the little guys. I like the guys. I'm burning unnecessary steps because my movement sucks. Am I in the right spot? I forget if I'm in the right spot now. Yeah, I'm in the right spot. Watch Mojo top 10 little guys. Number 15. You know, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna get another can of sugar-free soda. Yeah, give me a second. Stare at this Nidorina. Wow! Hello. What happened to the what? Tarot card type of game? What did I do? I got a little snack plate. Tarot card game. I do have some cheese. It's a little celery, 2 olives, 15 grams of pork rinds, some cheese, and some salami. And then for dinner, 200 grams of broccoli. I gotta stop doing that. Just broccoli? I'll put a little cheese on the broccoli. Paris, my beloved. $200 grams of broccoli is not a lot of broccoli. At least not to me. Guy like me? Maybe if you don't eat a lot of broccoli, it sounds like more broccoli than it is. Maybe that's how I should word it. I find asparagus to be the vegetable that when you're weighing it out, you're like, I know that this is 300 grams of asparagus. That does not sound like a lot. Or that sounds like a lot, and then you look at it on your plate, and you're like, damn. That's not a ton. No, 200 grams. It is, you know, depending on the size, the head of broccoli, the crown of broccoli. But like, 100 grams for a small to medium crown of broccoli is about right. Where's my chance? Please give me my chancey. I think zero sugar Dr. Pepper may be an elixir from the gods. Chancey. Shit. How do you desum for a chancey? Does anybody know? back at it again. Did you get a good haul? I should get a discount because I use 0 Pokeballs. It is kind of funny. If you could try to go into the Safari Zone and you don't have any money, they just let you in. Do we have a D-Sum Master in chat? Yeah, they just let you in if you don't have the money. De-summing is a way of basically manipulating your encounter. Oh! And you can do it depending on which slot the encounter fills. Speedrunners use it for getting a good Nidoran. But it requires you to save your game file. And then basically, because basically the RNG, my understanding of it is, and it's not perfect, but my understanding of it is that it begins when you like start your game, or like when you click start, and then it's going to count like how many steps you take based off of when you have started your game, like when it's, you know, started that seed for the RNG. Old school RuneScape, huh? You know, I think it would be kind of fun to play WoW Classic if I didn't think it would ruin my life. But also, I'm pretty sure I have that thought all the time. I have plenty of games I could play to ruin my life, and I do. If I wanted to ruin my life, I would just back to back to back to back queue into either Teamfight Tactics or Street Fighter 6. Oh, come on. Wrong eggs. Arena Cube? Well, that wouldn't ruin my life because I wouldn't be able to afford to do it. Unless I paid actual money to play it. But I imagine I would, like, get locked up before I could really do too much financial damage to myself. Maybe we should speed it up. Should we go with the speed up chat? You watched the lure egg drop video today for the first time. Congrats. Thank you. I worked hard on that egg. Drop. Okay. Alright. 13%er. Okay. That's fine. Is missing the ball just the message you get of them getting out of the ball? Yeah. Missing the ball is... It's not like you actually missed. It's just the catch rate is so low that it getting into the ball is treated as the first like bit of whether it can catch. Like you know how it shakes 3 times or whatever? Consider it actually getting into the ball, like the ball being successful. That is the first shake. It just doesn't look like a shake. So it's not actually missing. We just didn't catch it. What other Pokemon can do that? Good news. It's the other Pokemon that we need to catch. It's the ones with really high catch rates. So like legendary Pokemon, Chansey, Scyther, Pinsir, Kangaskhan, Tauros. How do the Pokemon centers get their Chanseys? Those are just people in costumes. Okay, I mean, I have to throw a ball because it would be so funny if we caught the Tauros. Oh my fucking god. Oh, you want to know how rare that is? Oh. That was a 6.48% catch. That was the equivalent of being like needing a specific card as you're out, conceding the game on Magic Online and going, it's the next card, and it is. Fuck. Not only is that a 1% encounter, but that was a 6.48%. I can't use them, right? Well, actually, hold on. Tauros is in the yellow. Wild Bull. When it targets an enemy, it charges furiously while whipping its body with its long tails. Frank. Frank's rank. I mean, it's not a bad Pokemon, it's just one that's like, you don't use it. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Everybody lock in. No, come on. Get back here. I've asserted dominance by catching the Tauros. Actually, hold on. Maybe Chansey's rate is worse and I just didn't do the math. Yeah, never mind. Chansey's a 4% catch per ball. I mean, we could use bait. And it makes it... If we use bait, it is... Well, I can't remember if it goes... I can't remember how it resets. Because there's neutral, angry, and eating. I will forever be upset that we never got the episode where Ash went to the Safari Zone, caught 30 Tauros because they kept running in the way of everything you catch. Again, if you are looking for a show to just like fucking put on, or if you want to get drunk or high on the and like spend a weekend watching something real fun, or you just want to, you know, spend a bunch of time as an adult watching an anime. You don't need to be inebriated, but it definitely adds to the experience. I will say that. Watch the OG Pokemon anime with the Japanese like dub, like the original Japanese. Because you can find rips of it, and including the banned episodes. And they're so fucking... It's funny. It's legit funny. There's legit great jokes in it. Like, the warden is just a Clint Eastwood reference. The Tauros bit is hilarious. Yeah. The show also really likes to do the bit where like all the Pokemon act like old Japanese men, and that's just, it's good every single time. You know? Just like watching Pikachu, and like Pikachu and Squirtle and shit like smoking or like chilling under like a kotatsu sipping green tea, like, you know, like properly, like, ah. It's just a good bit. I licked the microphone, and a Chansey appeared. Justice. Fuck. So I licked that microphone for nothing, huh? Ooh. Hey everybody, I'm doing the Electric Soldier Porygon Challenge where I open my eyes, keep them taped open, and I have to watch the episode. Let's see if I have a bout of epilepsy. Did I enjoy it? Yeah, well, they're not going to can Pikachu. They might as well can Porygon. Also, I think they did enough to say sorry to Porygon fans. Because they gave you Porygon 2 and Porygon Z. That Bond got 2 good evolutions. Is Porygon still in gay baby jail? I don't actually know. I think, and Kadabra got freed as well. Porygon is also a weird concept for a Pokemon. It's very much a concept, like, from a game in the mid-90s, you know what I mean? Excuse me. It does kind of make sense why it hasn't shown up in the anime, though. Like, why would it show up in the... Why would it show up in the anime? This Mon that has... This Mon from first generation... that got its most recent evolution in the 4th generation. Like, we're what, on to Gen 10? Why was Kadabra in gay baby jail? It's like there's like a magician or like a stage magician or whatever named Uri Geller who would bend spoons, and Kadabra's name in Japanese is Uri Geller. Like, it's so funny. It could be, yeah, it could be for any reason. It's a little on the nose. Oh, the Beholder? You mean Marlborough? Which I believe also got, the There's a whole thing. I believe that got changed. I can't remember like the order. I've heard about this in bits and pieces. All right, we're getting 1 Chansey per attempt. Mike Bison. You mean Balrog? I like that they didn't even get rid of it. They just changed it. They're like, yeah, M. Bison is still just going to be... No! My movement! Could you just do the thing where you just face left and right in a patch grass here and from getting booted out? No, I don't think that works in this one. Because, like, the Pokemon, your encounters are generated every number of steps, and I don't think that counts as a step in this game. I'm pretty sure that's the case in RBY. I didn't mean to click that. Please don't catch a Doduo. Oh, thank God. Hi, Mulder. Hi. I mean, it's not that bad. We're already back here, right? No, Shinies are Gen 2. Hi. You want to get up? Yeah, get up. Yeah, get up. Why are we rocking the Jesus Rat today? I swapped it over because of Easter. Silent Soul. Somebody asked if we could swap it over for Easter. And we don't have a Pokemon rat. A Pikachu rat to you would be cute. 3 a.m. Pokemon. You can't get a non-shiny in Gen 1. And when you play Gen 2, the ID make... Yes, you can do that. There are some Pokemon that are technically shiny based on their ID, I think. By the way, catching this Chansey and this Kangaskhan can take literal hours. Just so everybody knows what they're strapped in for. This is a good time to just, you know, we could talk shop. Sisyphus. Pokemon Red. Sisyphus throwing Safari balls at Chansey. Oh shit, I didn't mean to throw this. Sisyphus is actually a pretty good name for Chansey. Hi! Oh, why'd that scare you? Are we being held hostage? No, I find this kind of therapeutic. What up, Sisyphus? You want to get into the ball? Oh! Fuck. I legit thought it was there. Can we play the Sisyphus game that Northern Lion loved? No, because then a couple of reasons why I don't want to do that. But also we're playing a Sisyphus game. Because what happens when we get the boulder to the top? I have to go fucking do it again. I gotta find this Kangaskhan. I do get a little bit of downtime between them. Shave my head? No, I did that before and everybody thought I had a mental breakdown. Although, I gotta say, that's some of the funniest timing that I've, like... Maybe that was truly the moment when I realized that, like, I could do the streaming thing full time. He says as he continues to stream a game that chops his income in half. Like, it used to be when I was a younger man, I used to shave my head every summer. I would shave my head every summer, and I thought it was fun. It was just like, I look good with the buzz cut, the shaved head. There's some photos of me with a shaved head, and I look good. I had a good look. It was very in the moment too. It was on Vogue. And I decided one summer not to do it. I wanted to grow out my hair. That just so happened to be the summer that I started streaming. And so I start streaming, and the one summer I don't shave my hair and I grow out my hair. Next summer rolls around, and I'm like, well, it's summertime, time to shave my head. I do so. I boot up stream, and as soon as I started the stream, like, hey, everybody, how's it going? Like, you want to play some Canadian Highlander on Magic the Gathering Online? And then people were like, what the fuck happened? Are you okay? I got fucking DMs from people being like, Ben, is everything all right? Like, you don't have to tell me, but I just want you to know you are loved. You are, you know, stuff like that. And my dumbass, I'm just oblivious to it all. I'm like, what? No, this is fine. Everything's fine. And it's like, yeah, somebody shows up with a shaved head, acts the way that I act on stream, and is like, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Stop asking. I always do this. Yeah. Despite the fact that these people have zero concept of me having done this, is just so funny. Like, it's just so... It was just... And yeah, everything was fine. It was just like, yeah, it's so much cooler and easier to use. Also, it feels so good to have longer hair, or normal, or just like a reasonable amount of hair, shave it off, and that first shower, ooh, because I would shave my head, I would have that first shower, and then I would moisturize my scalp. Oh man, it was nice. But then I just stopped doing it. Well, I did it a couple times after as well. I did it a couple times after that. But then I stopped because I'm like, I don't know if I want to do this. Truthfully, there's like a patch on the top of my head. It's like kind of a bald spot. It's mostly from this, the fucking band of the headphones. It's right where my headphones sit. I have streamer pattern baldness. Just like a little spot on the top of my head, where I'm like, okay, well, what if I shave my head and it just doesn't grow back? And then I shaved my head anyways, and obviously it grew back. I am very fortunate that no man in my family, on either side of my family, has gone bald. It's just, I mean, knock on wood, it's not a thing that my genetics do. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball at this because if I catch a second Tauros before I catch a first Chansey, wouldn't that be so funny? Alright, goodbye. I showed up school clean shaven once because I threw up over spring break, and the kids I tutored straight up didn't think I was the same person. Wait, because you threw up over spring break? You puked on spring break, so you needed to shave? Sorry, what's the... Here we go. Or grew out. You're very sick. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't know. I like having longer hair. I think I look good with longer hair. You very sick from the food. I get that. I didn't mean to throw this. It's okay. Don't get out of the ball. Paris, get out of the ball. shit. There's a line in one of the Pokemon ciphers. There's one rapper that showed up in a Pokemon cipher that I liked. I was like, okay, that's kind of a fire verse. There's a couple of them. I don't know. I feel like some lines from some of the Pokemon ciphers are like, it's like a form of echolalia for me. There's the Articuno one. I like the Articuno Ice Strip, Rocky Mountain Ice Risk, 200 cash on the dash on the flight risk. It's pretty good. I like the, I put shells in his back. No, I put shells on his back like slow bro. It's kind of funny. That's a good line. His bitch carry my chicken. No, wait. His bitch carry my kid in her stomach like Chansey. That one's kind of fucked up. Oh. Nodding to Pokemon Scythers? That's true. You don't really have to justify it. Yeah, it grossed you out and you did the thing. That sounds like a normal thing to do. No, justify why you made a minor and temporary change to your appearance to strangers online. Oh, the double Chansey run? Okay. Yeah. No, get in the fucking ball. Facial hair is a funny thing. It's just like, yeah, you know you can just change it, right? You could just like fuck around with it. You can experiment, you can try out new stuff, because that shit grows back. There's a predictable cycle to this. Did I get a good haul? No. I'm fairly certain that I can't even like save and try to spam catch it. No! I didn't mean to throw a ball? No, don't catch another Paris. Okay, please run away. Oh. Save is in save state. Oh! You're probably... I don't think you're the right Kangaskhan, but I'll try. Oh my god, I get a second throw? What? A third throw? I'm gonna beat Koga and then I'll get Kangaskhan. Not just to break up all the Safari Zone, but like, because if I have Surf, I enter the Safari Zone and I go over, like I use Surf to cross to the higher level Kangaskhan area. Safari Zone's a grift? No. Kangaskhan, the same in Japanese. Let me take a look at Kangaskhan's Japanese name. Huh. Its name is Adolf Hitler. That's surprising. Never knew that. Weird name for a Pokemon. No, I don't actually know. Hold on, let me find out. Garura. 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 Garura? Garura. Garura mesh. Like Godzilla. Gojira. Garura. Fushigi Dane. Konbanwa Patu des. Yeah, Fushigi Dane is Bulbasaur. What's Seedra's name? Sidura. Oh. I think Goldeen is like Guppy. Posa Quinto. Posa Quinto. Your name in French is something like Pussy. Right? Posirane. Posirane? Or is it Seeking that's Pussy? Yeah, Japanese Chansey is Rocky. Rocky. French Star Me. I love French Star Me and French Star You. It's just, oh, so good. Yeah, wheezing and coughing were LA and NY. You see. I forget which Pokemon is named like Bussy. Bussy. Uppy. Huppy. Snorlax in German is really good. We should have a, that's a good slop stream. Yeah, Possiren. Possiren. We should do a stream where somebody just gives me all the German names of Pokemon and I have to guess which ones are which. Because Snorlax is the best German name, or one of the best German names. Snorlax's German name is Relaxo. Relaxo? All 1025? No, I think it would we'd have to do at least all 151. We'd start with 151. Because there are probably some Pokemon whose, like, English names I'm not gonna know. John Monbo. Pikachu. Yeah, Cabegon is just, it's just a fat guy that worked at Game Freak. Or a guy that liked to eat a lot. Well, mind you, fat guy in mid-90s Japan means that he weighed 160 pounds. Like... Yeah, this never ends. Oh? I get it though. Fat guys do be eaten. I get it. It's one of the best pleasures in life. As a fat man myself, looking to be slightly less of a fat man. I guess considerably less of a fat man. You know? I found a picture of this guy. No, yeah, he's just a Japanese, he's what they would consider fat in mid-90s Japan, which is like 160 pounds. Come on, catch this Kanga. Save me an hour. It's getting in there. Come on. Oh my god, it's not running away. Come on. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I kind of want to play one. You saw your primary care physician today and talked about you being fat. I like my new primary care physician. You mean... I mean, using PCP as the acronym can be a little distracting. A little, well, disorienting, I guess. Because if you're like, I love my PCP, it's like, I'm sure you do. It makes you feel like you could beat the Hulk in an arm wrestling match. We call them GPs over here. Your general practitioner. Wait, Cross Hunter, aren't you Canadian? I thought you were literally from BC. Fucking... You don't like the Chansey sprite? Oh, you'll love the Chansey back sprite. Chansey back sprite is legitimately cute. No, Georgia? Oh, okay. Georgia. Ahoy, Storm God, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I can't tell if you're being facetious. Because about like your general, your doctor being like, dude, you're fat. Dog, you're fat. We gotta stop that. Because I think if my doctor didn't do this, I came to my doctor about this. Because like, my doctor would be like, hey, you know, we gotta, if you're really worried about your health, you gotta get your weight down. Like, that had been a topic of conversation before, but I was the one that went to him and I was like, hey doc, I'm fat as hell and I want to do something about it. Also, when I was like, I don't want to do Ozempic or anything like that, I want to, you know, I want to do it old school style. This is our third time meeting, so the fat talk didn't start today. We were just catching up on you being fat. So, how's it going? Still fat, I see. I mean, I'm not knocking anybody that uses any of the Ozempics or whatever. If you need to use it and it helps you use it, hell yeah, power to you. I hope you get the help you want. I just know that I need to, for me personally, I want to do it without it, and also I wanted to do it in a way that may have more long-lasting, you know, lifestyle changes. I'm not looking for the quick answer. I'm looking for that long-term investment. Biggest shitty doctor I ever had said I wasn't transgender, just fat. Dog, those are two different things! Miss the Pokemon? Miss the Pokemon? One of the... 2 catches? 3? 4? Oh my god. We need to get it in the ball here. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. This is the one. I can feel it. Shit. Ah, shit. 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 Changing eating habits and diet go a long way. Yeah, exactly. I changed my eating habits, my diet, and I've decided to spend more time trying to catch this fucking Chansey. 13%? No, it's much worse than that. It's actually 4%. Every individual throw is a 4% chance of catching a Chansey. If you keep missing, you have to throw bait? No, that's not how that works. Missing it isn't actually missing it. It's just me telling it, it's like, buddy, the ball didn't even shake. Yeah, all this biking's gonna help out. I've actually thought about buying another bike. Or getting... I have a bike, but it's like in shambles, frankly. Kinda want to buy a bike. I mean, I have the Peloton. I haven't gone on the Peloton in a hot minute, but that's mostly because it's so nice out. The Peloton's for winter. When it's raining and shit, and I'm like, I don't really want to go out. I don't really want to do 10K in the rain. Just start walking? Yeah, I walk 10K a day, but I've been walking 10K a day for like, well, not a day. It's actually closer to like 50K a week. I walk 50K a week. That's what I try to hit. And I've been doing that for about a year now. I got classic fat guy walking legs. There's a great webcomic about it. Yeah, just like jacked calves. Yeah, exactly. It's sick. Can I kick down a door? Wave in the 4-4, hoping Papa won't hit me no more. A toe? You're 250 pounds and a toe walker? Holy shit. Toe walking? No offense. Toe walking at that size is like... That's some like Baki the Grappler kind of shit. Yeah, with all the fat guys getting together strutting. Honestly, this whole diet thing has been pretty easy. I mean, it's easy when you already had a part of the puzzle in place, right? Like, again, I have pretty reasonable activity. I could have more. I need to really get into the gym, but I'm talking to a trainer. I have a referral to a wellness clinic in town where I get to work with a trainer and a dietitian for that. Yeah, obviously I have a walkable city. Victoria helps with that. But like, I guess it's easier when you have a big oh fuck moment, you know? I literally had that moment. There's like a moment from like a Smiling Friends episode where they're like captured by like a mole person. And they're like, I've been spying on you. And it shows a picture of Charlie and he's like shrimped out over his computer and he's like, God, is that what I look like? Jesus Christ, I need to lose weight like immediately. And I just kind of had that like experience at the doctor. I'm like, fuck this. Kind of need that snap to reality. And then once you he's 8 Mile posting again, you need that snap to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. But then once you start doing it, once you start paying attention to your food, it's insane. Like, I'm just thinking about how much I ate. I'm like, cause I didn't, this is the fucked up thing. I wasn't a fast food guy. I wasn't like a dessert and candy guy or anything. I just ate way too much fucking food. Like, missing the whole point. Am I winning? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't eat garbage. I just ate way too much. Way too much. I don't even know if it was boredom as much, Rose McGee. It was more just like, I know how to cook. And when I cook, I like to batch cook. And so I'd be like, I would make like a giant pot of like Japanese curry. And that is almost exclusively vegetables. Like vegetables and rice, basically. Scyther's on our encounter list. I can catch this. And like, oh my fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, come on. Fuck you. All right, fat calves. Fat calves joined the team. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, obviously rice, but like this is the thing. When I was eating like that, I would even take the step of like, okay, I can't have too much rice, right? Like rice is the bad guy here. Turns out, it's just like, you know, you're crushing enough of those veggies and, you know, even the rice, and it does add up, and I don't know. Like, obviously, it's not as simple as calories in, calories out. But, like, you know, I must have been eating, like, 3,000 to 3,500 calories of, like, veggies, rice, and protein, right? But not moving. Not really moving. Veggies are so delicious. Yeah. You kidding me? And like, you could just spice them all up? I don't know. I believe that I'm going to be on this diet for the remainder of 2026. Or something very similar to this. But I can't imagine, because the diet I'm on is working. And so, you know, I'm averaging 2 to 2.5 pounds a week. And it's a slowly but surely getting the ball. You shithead, you fucker. Yeah, the curry sauce definitely contributes. I was using light coconut milk with like curry bricks. Why is Chansey so hard to catch? I mean, it is like one of the top 10 Pokemon in the game. Some may incorrectly say top 5. Actually, top 5 might be okay. I think Chansey's number 6. This is my controversial opinion. I don't play as much RBYOU as I used to, but like, I'm definitely Chansey 4 kind of guy. Chansey's just hard to catch, which is going to make it so much more satisfying when we do catch it. Yeah, please wear helmets if you were cycling. As a man that has had plenty of concussions and has managed to luck out, I've lucked out in that out of all my concussions, I have no permanent, you know, brain damage or a permanent traumatic injury, brain injury or whatever. You wear a helmet. And I've been fucking, I got hit by a truck once. Went over the front of the truck. It was great. I mean, it wasn't great. It hurt like hell. I got up and I cussed. You should have seen the look on the guy's face though. Because, like, one, he was like, oh, fuck, I hit a guy. But then I got up and I started, like, I went to his fucking window and I'm, like, slamming at his window. I'm like, you piece of shit. You. I got isekai'd. That's right, Thraxmore. I got isekai'd into a world where I catch Chansey on the first try. Fuck you! Should I try the bait strats? Or should I try a rock strat? Hold on. 1 second. There's a whole 10-minute video we can watch about this. Chansey rock. Bro rock. Never mind, this is a 40-minute video. Oh, this is in Gen 3. Never mind. We encountered 3 Chanseys? That's not bad. Yeah, it's... Gen 1, I think it's just throw balls. I have to say Kobe? Deal. Actually, Your Honor, I'd like to not mention Kobe Bryant. He's kind of gross. Your Honor, yeet works too? How about Chef Curry with the shot? Oh, I get to... The weather's getting nice. I get to start playing basketball again. I'm so fucking excited. Get to start working on my shot again. It's about heart. I think rock is supposed to raise catch rate. Bait lowers it and run chance, or bait lower catch rate but lowers run chance. No, okay. So there are 3 stages. There's neutral, there's angry, and there's eating. And the game resets back to some of those to neutral stages, depending on what you do. That can impact your catch chance. Long story short, the math breaks down that it is just statistically more likely of you to catch the Pokemon if you just throw balls. each time you throw a ball at a Chansey that you encounter, you have a 4.6% chance of catching it. But on your average Chansey run-in, you have a 12... Where's the math? I have a there's literally a Gen 1 catch calculator here. 12.81% chance. Okay, never mind. It's much worse. 4.07% chance of catching a Chansey every time you throw a ball. Your average rate of throwing... Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, hold on. Okay. If I run into a Chansey and I'm able to throw 5 balls at the Chansey before it runs, then that encounter has a 10.92% chance of us running away or coming away with a Chansey, right? But if we reduce that, obviously, like, I'd say we're closer to maybe like 3 throws. Like, we have like an 8.75% chance of catching a Chansey when we see it. I'd say on average, but 4.07% chance. Chansey has a 28.91% chance of running in the neutral state. When it is angry, it goes up to 57.81. When it is eating, it goes all the way down to 7.03%. So, for the average Chansey encounter, if we say that the average Chansey encounter means I get to throw 3 Pokeballs before it runs, which I think is mathematically sound, because if it has a, you know, a 30% chance of running, basically. If we only throw Pokeballs, 8.75% chance. If we throw 1 rock, 5.96. So it actually just gets worse. Not to mention, it is then more likely to run. What if we throw Kurt Angle in the mint? Then I got a 25% chance of winning at sacrifice. I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. That's literally all. We're crimping somebody's bit. There's already a Gen 1 Kurt Angle bit about Taurus's crit rate or something. Or no, it's Persian's crit rate. Like, where is it? Where's the I'm a genetic freak and I'm not normal? Oh, oh. Pertinent to our conversation.
I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. Take my 75% chance of winning. If we used to go one-on-one and then add 66 and 2/3%, I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice.
Oh, fuck. Oh, you didn't get the video of it. Hold on. You didn't get the video of it. You need the video. You gotta have the video. This is our break between Chansey farming. What about Danhausen?
Also, it just kind of doesn't feel great when you send out Tauros and it just crits its move like half the time anyway.
Yeah, you need the
I'm a genetic
visuals.
freak, and I'm not normal. Take my 75% chance of winning. If we used to go one-on-one and then add 66 and 2/3 I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice.
I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. Now back to our regularly scheduled programming. You should watch some Reverend videos. I don't know. It's kind of like telling somebody to watch a TV show that is that got canceled. You're like, you should watch this. Canceled being an odd term in the current year because of its alternative usage, but he didn't get arrested, right? He's just working on a mod. Hey, he didn't get arrested. He's just working on a mod. He's working on like a showdown mod or something. You're thinking of Plague Von Karma. They got arrested. Or she got arrested? She got arrested. Sent to literal actual jail. What up, Neat Arena? This is the run, by the way. I'll catch Chansey this time. Yeah. It'll happen right here. Wrong egg. No, I'm pretty sure the guy, yeah, he's still active on Twitter. Is Chansey good in Gen 1? Chansey's great in Gen 1. Chansey has a very high special stat, which accounts for both offensive and defensive capabilities. Meaning that can soak up a bunch of damage. It can also dish out a pretty reasonable amount of damage. It also has a very high HP, in fact, the highest in the game. At 250 base HP in Gen 1? It's either 250 or 255. I think it's 250. That's insane, by the way. Because a lot of Pokemon that you think of that would have, say, high HP, they would have a base, yeah, it's 250. They would have a base stat total for their HP of like 100. And Chansey doesn't have great speed, but it has not the worst speed in Gen 1. And its move pool is insane. It's pretty darn good, and it has healing. Yeah, Chansey's kind of crap. Last week, my partner and their friends had me name every one of the original 150 Pokemon. I've never played a Pokemon game or watched any of the shows. How'd you do? There's Charizard. There's Nidoran. There's Nidoking Male. There's Igglyduff. We got Slowpokes. We got Slowbro. Pokemon slop quizzes? You mean naming one, like the name all 151? I think I can do the name every Pokemon up until Gen 3. Gen 4, I'm gonna, like, fucking lose out. Because I'll forget Mothim or something. Did we only have one Chansey encounter there? Unlikely? Unlucky, even? I've heard of Unlucky, but this is ridiculous. Get it? Because the Pokemon's name is Lucky? Golduck? I'll never forget Golduck. No, when I do Gen 1, the one that I always forget is, like, Kingler. Which is weird, because I like Kingler. Oh, Jerry Bobby. Jelly Bubby. I mean, I'm not turning off this stream until I catch a chance. What do you think will happen? I catch a Chansey or I catch a second Tauros? Finally a subathon. I don't think I could do a subathon. My viewers are too broke and gay. I don't think it would work out. Also, they seem incredibly unhealthy and like... I mean, this isn't my only job. I mean, I'm a full-time content guy, but, you know. I'll catch a second Scyther. Yeah, I think the Alola designs are pretty hit and miss. I can name me every Gen 3 Pokemon. Oh yeah? Don't. Bob, Ted. Aren't those minions? One of them is called Kevin? Is that why Ben jokes about Kevin being is Ben a Minions fan? That kind of tracks. I could see that being the reality. I could see it being this fucked up, twisted reality we live in. Show me Chansey. Please, I need to catch a Chansey early enough that I can go to the grocery store. Please, it feels like I haven't had a vegetable in like a day. No, not the fucking eggs. Me saying Ben being a Minions fan kind of tracks feels way meaner than anything I've ever said regarding Surge. That can't be true. That's because everything I say regarding Surge is not... Well, actually, I don't know. $7-Eleven vegetable? Ugh. I have to like go out to the. There are a couple of 24-hour grocery stores in the city. They're a little far away from where I live, but don't use that information to find where I live. Oh, when he stepped on, well, because he kept on stepping on a wasp. I think he stepped on 2 wasps' nests. So how do you step on 1? You just look where your feet are laid. I mean, I have food in the house. That's not the issue. The issue is that I would like to eat some vegetables, and I've eaten myself out of vegetables. Frankly, I've eaten myself out of most things. House and home. I ate the last of my cauliflower rice. Benjamin needs broccoli. I need some broccoli, or I need some green beans. I ate all my celery a couple days ago. I'm hurting. I don't have any kale in the house. I need leafy greens. If I'm to continue to get less fat, I need leafy greens. Kanga, Scott. Ah, you dick. I could eat some asparagus. That's true. I don't know. My problem if I get some asparagus, my problem is twofold with asparagus. One, when I get asparagus, actually it's threefold. One, when I get asparagus, I get a lot of asparagus because 2, when I eat asparagus, I eat like 200 to 300 grams of asparagus at a time because those macros are fucking insane, dog. 2 grams of net carbs per 100 grams of asparagus? While having a reasonable amount of fiber? Oh, it's easy. So 1, I have to buy a lot of it, and if it's not on sale, it's kind of expensive. And 2, when I buy a lot of it, I still eat a lot of it, which is fine, but then that just means I have to go back and buy more. And then 3, my piss stinks. It's terrible. It smells terrible. Why is it considered a rich person food? Is it? I think it just needs to grow in specific climates, right? It's not a joke! My piss stinks. And because of the amount of asparagus I eat, it's not like it just smells for like one time after I eat it. The next day, my piss still kind of smells bad. And I don't want that. And I think that's reasonable. Wait, hold on. You find... What do you mean you find asparagus annoying? Talk to me about that. A woman who ate too much asparagus had asparagussy for her date the next day. Sorry, are you suggesting that I mean, I guess that kind of tracks, but you're suggesting that due to the amount of asparagus this woman ate, her vagina tasted of asparagus? Or rather of the, you know, is that what you're implying? Catch this, Chansey. Chef Curry with the shot? Whoop! Fuck you. How long have we been here? Hi. It's either an hour or an hour and a half. I don't actually know. Hi, Mulder. Hi, Mulder. Oh, you're so pretty. Did I wake you up? Yeah, I woke you up asking about somebody's asparagussy. Stankin'. Oh, stankin'. Yeah, I mean, I definitely am hesitant of eating too much asparagus before Angel arrives. Like if Angel's visiting. Because I don't want my bathroom to smell like asparagus piss.
That's not Wheeler, but no banana yet.
I'm getting your eye boogie. Why are you batting me away? There you go. Choice Dong is still on the squad. Yes, don't worry. Thank you for the 500 bits. Power, Flapjack. Chef Curry with the shot. Chansey runs away, hitting the night-night salad. Swear there are other veggies? There are so many veggies. I do want to get down to the bottom of... And I caught my second Tauros, by the way. S... Pear... C... I can't believe I caught a second Tauros. Tell you what, if I catch 5 Tauroses before I catch a Chansey, I'm allowed to use Tauros. But why do you find it annoying? Hold on. Did you answer this? Because annoying is a very odd description to use. Use Great Ball instead? Safari Balls are coded as Great Balls. They're just Great Balls. You did not answer that. Answer it. Answer it. Tell me why. Asparagus, you're probably... Here, you want the patented Benny Wheels asparagus technique? Now, this is going to be dependent on person to person. Some people like their asparagus with butter, others like it with oil. It's long. You don't cut it, you snap it. And then it's less long. You're supposed to snap your asparagus. Are you not snapping your asparagus? Girl. Give it to me straight. This isn't me trying to clown on your ignorance. Are you not snapping your asparagus? Because you gotta snap it. You get full length asparagus when you went out to eat recently? What the fuck? You're supposed to snap the end because the end is more bitter and doesn't cook as evenly. So you snap the end. Here's what you do. Here's the Benny Wheels asparagus recipe. It's super easy, super simple. Oven set at 500. 500. You take your asparagus, you wash it, you dry it, you snap it, right? Oil, olive oil, salt, pepper, red chili flakes in the oven, 12 minutes. You make a sauce, a dipping sauce if you will. 3 cloves of garlic crushed. Mayo, salt, pepper, lemon juice, and a tiny bit of Dijon. You fucking whip it up. It's to die for. Where's it going? Fuck. Wah! 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 Slap the Chansey out of you. In the ball! In the ball! In the ball! No! This is so fucked up. If it's a mon where the ball misses, huh? In Gen 1, if it gets in the ball, it's a guaranteed capture. If the yes. I just need it to get in the fucking ball. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I know all the science behind the Safari Zone. I've got the calculator. I've got the numbers in front of me. I know what I'm doing. It's just a 4% chance to catch it every ball. Okay, no encounters on the way? That's nice. I just need it to get in the ball. That's all I need. I need it to get in the ball. Bibs, do you know how to desum for Chansey in this area? It's a shot in the dark, but maybe you'll know. You got a notification from ESPN saying Curry is sitting out tonight? Yeah, because he's here in my heart to help me catch. How to what for Chansey? Desum. I need some RNG manipulation to catch this Chansey. I'm gonna go acquire food, and you're not getting asparagus? Why wouldn't you get asparagus? Also, to somebody who said I shouldn't get asparagus because it's the PPR tomorrow, what do you think the PP in PPR stands for? Come on. Get it together. I have 2.5 hours until I need to go and buy some vegetables to eat for dinner. You only know how to RNG manip and fire red leaf green? Fucking baby stuff right there. Why is it always fire red leaf green? It's so easy to do anything in that game. This is RBY, baby! It's suffering! What do you think will happen first? Me catching 3 more Tauros? Or me catching a single Chansey? Tauros has a higher percentage to run away, but it has we have an easier time catching it. So I've caught 2 Tauros so far. 0 Chansey. Lead Pokemon? You can't. I don't think you can do that because Chansey's 26. Chansey's 26, and there are like a bajillion other Mons in this area. This is good content, though. That's fine. This is at the end of a VOD that somebody's going to fall asleep to, right? Like, they are listening to this as they fall asleep. So they're in for the Chansey. Except for maybe when I finally catch it and I start screaming. Only to never use it. I'm going to use it on Sabrina and then throw it away. Throw it away like Andy getting the new Buzz Lightyear action figure. I've used it to fall asleep and woken up again. Sorry. My bad. My husband is currently asleep to the stream in another room from an all-nighter. That's the Benny Wheels guarantee. If you need something to help you fall asleep, folks aren't ready for when I finally bust out the Benny Wheels reads every card from Torment ASMR video. Basking Root Walla. 1 green. Faceless butcher. I'll talk to you in my calming down an animal voice. Faceless butcher. Hey, it's okay. Faceless butcher's only 2 black for a 2-3. Explain the torment joke. That's a set from Magic the Gathering that I started playing in, that I love dearly, even though it's shit. Even though it's quite shit. Oh, what a shit format. Now I'm just doing bits in my head that, like, I have yet to say out loud, so it just sounds like I'm saying random stuff into the mic. Oh, what a shit format you have here. How much are food chains? Anybody have some damaged food chains to sell me? Food chain. There has to be somebody that used to play food chain in Legacy that sold out. $80? Suck my asshole. What the hell? Stop it. Didn't it just get reprinted? Hi. Hi. Can we name the Chansey Gurzagost? Yes. We can name the Chansey Gurzagost. Yeah, I am a little embarrassed at how effective that was. Like, getting riled up over some dog water take I read online about in-game Pokemon sets. And then just like getting shared a picture, being like, hey, calm down, look at this. Look at this Mistform Skyweaver. And I'm like, oh. Fucking decades of masking and practicing how to blend in just shattered at the image of an Onslaught block rare. Chroma's Devoted? Oh, yeah. Great art on a Chroma's Devoted. 4-mana 2/4 Cleric that says Clerics have Vigilance. Very strong. I love the Clerics from Onslaught block. They look so cool. Gurzagost, hey! Gurzagost, hey! No, you didn't even give me more than one! Pokemon card market being dogged by middle-aged suburbanites is a new low. It's a kid's game, let them have it. Yeah! Like, obviously people that are reselling Pokemon cards and just using it as lotto tickets are fucking degenerate. But fuck them kids. Let me get some Pokemon cards too so I can play. I can't even play. I can't even play because these people that feel like they've been smacked in the head with a giant metal frying pan are like, oh, gotta throw out all these staples. And now I can't find them. Why isn't there like I can't go to a website, much like Magic the Gathering. Now maybe this is something unique to Magic the Gathering and I've been spoiled by it. But like, why isn't there like a card kingdom for Pokemon? Like, it sucks that I can't just be like, I have money, let me buy all of these cards from one store. I have legitimately tried to buy into paper Pokemon TCG 4 times over the past, like, 6 years. And every single time, I can't get into it. I'm like, I want I'll pay a markup. Just put it all in one spot so I can just go there and be like, add to cart, check out. I could have been playing fucking Lugia. Was it Aerodactyl or was it Archeops? I could have been playing Lugia Archeops. I could have been playing Gardevoir Monkey Dory. But instead, I got nothing. I have not found a secondary market for the Pokemon TCG that is as, like, put together as Magic the Gathering. And I don't even, it doesn't even need to be a one-to-one. It can be somewhat close, you know? Hi! I fed you? You're getting pets? Yes, I know I'm yelling a lot. Yeah, I'm yelling a lot, aren't I? Like, people are like, oh, it's so cheap to play Pokemon. If you can, it's cheap because you can never buy the fucking cards. And I don't want to use TCG Player because I support unions. Even shitty unions. I would like to avoid TCG Player. If I can find a store through TCG Player and then buy directly from that store instead of the platform, maybe. Wait, should I just be buying my Pokemon cards from Card Market? That's so funny. I should not have to... I should not have to hit up my, like, Connect for German foils and be like, by the way, I need some Zoroarks. Alright, here we go. Mulder, I'm rubbing the lucky Mulder. I'm rubbing the lucky Mulder. Come on. Rubbing the lucky Mulder. I'm rubbing my lucky Mulder. I'm rubbing my lucky Mulder. She's getting pets so much. She's getting so many pets. So many pets. So many pets from my Mulder. So many pets from Mulder. Come on, Mulder. Lucky baby. Lucky baby. Oh. Oh. Yell no. My headset. Yeah. Give that cat some treats for being critical to the cat. I'm gonna buy her some treats when I go get groceries. Yeah. Oh, it looks like I'm crying, but it's mostly just Mulder's dander going up my nose. She wants more. I picked you up and I walked around with you. Baby Mulder. We did it. We did it. Get me out of here. Well, hold on. Can I catch Kangaskhan here? A second Chansey? Whew. Bye-bye, Jerry Bobby. You were great. Baby Mulberg, get out of here. What do you know? Oh, fat calves? All right, I'm gonna try to fight Koga and see if we can get there. What do I want to teach Rock Slide? What learns Rock Slide? Are you fucking kidding me? Arbok learns Rock Slide? Why? Why does Arbok learn Rock Slide? Alright, literally the only Pokemon that I have that learn Rock Slide are Arbok and Onix. So I am going to teach Onix Rock Slide. Wait, what's 37? Egg Bomb. Well, I could teach it to Chansey. Double Team. Do I have any Surf users? Oh, Tauros can Surf. I'm trying to think if I want to teach... No, put that Dome Fossil away. I think I want to teach Chansey... Like, I should plan Chansey's moves out here. Blizzard, Thunderbolt, Fire Blast? Am I just teaching you all the big moves? I'm teaching you all the big moves. Fire Blast I get from Blaine. Blizzard I get in the Pokemon Mansion, so Blaine. And then Thunder I get at the Power Plant. So actually Baby Mulber isn't doing anything right now. Oh, and Soft Boiled. No, why do I keep... Why am I so bad at this game? Yeah, Gen 1 Blizzard. It's like Ice Beam, except good. Okay. I don't want to deposit that. Chansey getting T-Bolt? No, I'm going to give T-Bolt to Electabuzz and then Thunder to Chansey. Chansey is going to be Blizzard, Fire Blast, Thunder, Soft Boiled. Buzz is going to be Thunderbolt, Psychic, and then like, I don't know. Thunderbolt, Psychic. Could run Counter on it. I think it learns Counter. Leaving Tackle. Oh wait, I get Strength. Damn, hold on. Dwayne's gonna start putting in work. You just learned about Japanese Blizzard? Blizzard, comma, Blizzard Japan? Yeah, give me that strength. I feel... I think I need to beat Erica's gym to get strength, or to use strength. I mean, Dwayne's gonna learn strength. Baby Mulber is not learning strength. You know, despite the fact that Mulder is, a very talkative cat, including sometimes in the middle of the night. I'm willing to acknowledge that she is good luck. We can get the Super Rod here, too. I love fishing. I forgot that I was Never mind, I only get the good rod. Where do I get the super rod? I thought I got the good rod on the East Coast. Or is it just because I talked to them as the second fisherman? What? I don't know. Okay, I don't remember what any of these characters had. Oh, I got them mixed up. Yo, champ in the making. Fuchsia City Gym is riddled with invisible walls. Coco might appear close, but he's blocked off. You have to find gaps in the walls to reach him. Yeah, invisible. They're a little bit harder to see on this, like, version, but... Juggler. The juggler! Are you gonna swap? Oh. Yeah. T-Bolt. Oh yeah, when does... Well, hold on. I have to look at the pathing for Electabuzz. I should live if that's a crit. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Thunder Punch does have a great animation. I can't. Oh, I still have ducks? That sucked ass, by the way. Don't hit Leech Life. Okay. And my Marowak. Don't flinch. Okay, let me see. So I get Electabuzz at the power plant. And it's going to be level 36. And it'll get Thundershock at 42, or Thunder Punch at 42. Yeah, Thundershock on Electabuzz is like fine until I get to that level. Okay. So then I could treat, but then what am I doing with the Thunder TM, you know? What I could do... Okay, here's a thought. What if I teach Thunderbolt to Chansey, and then Electabuzz has both Thunder Punch and Thunder. That way we have an electric move to hit higher damage thresholds, and then we have Thunder Punch just as like the use, your average use case. Like that's just what we're hitting. We're pressing Thunder Punch. Electabuzz does not have a great move set. Yeah, let me go. All right, let me get the Thunderbolt and I'll teach it to Chansey. Like, what else is Electabuzz using? Like Thunder Wave? What does Electabuzz even know in this game? Not a lot. Maybe Hyper Beam? I could teach it Flash, actually, if I need to. Could teach it Light Screen. Light Screen's annoying as hell. Although Light Screen is a little bit different in this game. No, not Prof's PC. Buzz cannot boom. Buzz can counter. Toxic. Fuck. Why couldn't this be Gen 2 where Electabuzz can Ice Punch? Electabuzz is like a very impressive Pokemon in the sense that it's terrible. Or it's not, I mean, it's not great. And just like, but it is so cool that people have wanted it to be good for ages. Or they just think it's good, right? Like, Electivire was never good in Gen 4, although it's had more. Electivire is a funny one in Gen 4 OU because like everybody really wanted it to be good. It was not. But as the meta has evolved, there's like a kind of a niche use for Electivire. Still wouldn't recommend it. Oh, I love Magmar. My special, it's so low. There's no way you crit me. That's just what you do? Baby Mulder, get in here. Don't headbutt my baby. No. What does this do? Not much, right? Shit. I worked so long. Oh, this fucking guy knows Psychic? Holy shit. Yeah, Buzz is okay in VGC. Holy shit, am I gonna wipe? I have a revive, right? Also, did I not put ducks away? I didn't put ducks away. This Hypno is kind of a godmon. Hypno in Gen 1 is very good. I cannot believe that did that much damage. Alright, Dwayne. Dwayne's gonna be faster. Rock Slide. You're not faster. The AI stupid. I don't think I've ever seen the Rock Slide animation in Gen 1. Oh, let's go, Dwayne. Oh, that was sick. Deposit. Ducks. Oh, shit. Why's my PC management so dog water here? Jerry Bobby. Jerry Bobby, you're in here. Jerry Bobby double edging all over the place. Alright, King Kunta can maybe help us out? That was the plan. I'm kind of relying on this guy to fuck up Koga. Although these jugglers... Why do you have Drowsy? Oh. Flinch. Hit one of my unusable moves. Thank you. I'm just going to use you because I just want to get XP on this. Alright. If there's anybody that can tank this, it's Baby Mulder. I double slap. No. Get ready for the Thunderbolt animation. Ooh, no, I'm confused. No, Baby Mulder. Baby Mulder, I need you to... No, a crit? Oh. nothing, by the way. Paralyze. Yes! Uh-oh. Doable. Give me that full para. Full para. No, baby Balder! Wait, actually, kind of goated? Because baby Mulder's just feeding XP into King Kunta? All planned? Because Mulder is gonna farm in Erica's gym. You hear that, Mulder? You're gonna farm. Somebody who's only half listening. We were just gonna send Mulder up to a farm? Wait, why'd I bone club? I need to strength. Also, this Mon needs 2 other moves. I was under the impression you could learn Rock Slide because you're Marowak. They should let Marowak hold Thick Club in Gen 1. Whoop! Your Pokemon are fighting fit. Your Pokemon are fighting Foodons. One of you have a poison type, right? Study the way of the Ninja Master with Koga. I think you have Weezings. I don't know why there are so many jugglers. Oh, it's the Tamer? Tamers are fucked up. There was a early design of Pokemon where a lot of the trainers had like whips. They had like whips to, you know, like a lion tamer. In fact, Sabrina, I think, still has a whip in her sprite. Sand Slash. I'm going to send a Jerry Bobby. There's something incredible. These monsters once were edible. So everybody take a look at combat creatures you can cook. Pizza can attack with gooey cheese. That's no damage. No. Stop. Bone Club? Bone Clubs in Harmony. Is that anything? Is that anything? Hello? Hello? My mic's broken? Hello? Okay, what am I teaching this Marowak? Bone Meringue? Strength? Hyper Beam? Oh. Maybe I'm not using Marowak. Maybe I'm using Onyx? I think I'm using Onyx. I think I'd rather use Onyx than Marowak. But I'm using Marowak to get me through Koga, I guess is like what I'm... Yeah, there's some out here. If we touched Bone Clubs. I can't believe this dickhead doesn't learn Rock Slide. So then what am I doing with Onyx? Onyx would be Rock Slide, Earthquake, Bind, and Explosion? Or oh, it knows Strength, right? Rock Slide, Earthquake, Strength, Bind? What if I taught it Fissure? Scratch. Oh! Wow, that's 0 damage. Dwayne? 1 damage. Taking 5 years after hearing pizza will attack you with gooey cheese to pull a stream up on my phone. 2 hours cool win. Italian or Chinese? I wonder if that show holds up. Like, is that something that I'm going to put on? I'll be like, I should watch 1 episode of that. Put it on and be like, I kind of wanted my 23 minutes back. You know what show does hold up? Shockingly. And I'm using this with a, you know, when I say hold up, I mean like, I could throw it on and be like, actually, hold up, this is funny as hell. Metabots. That shit rules. The animation is actually quite good, and the jokes are funny. Is Onyx just the thing from Fantastic Four's bowel movement? Beg for your life. Beg for your life. I've got a sniper on the roof. Beg for your life. Ooh. Oh, I thought I Gen 1 missed, but I must have gotten Sandy Tag. Damn, Onyx soloing a Pokemon 3 levels higher than it? Jarbuk. Ooh, glare. Oh. Ooh. Not bad for a bowel movement is insane. Especially because you hear, I read it as like somebody that they took a punch and they're like, huh, not bad for a bowel movement. Huh, not bad for a bowel movement. Try this one on for size. Piss himself. I think that we can beat this gym, though. I think we can beat this gym. Marowak's gonna do some heavy lifting. What did you descend from? I descended from my dad's nuts. Yeah, I descended from my mom. Well, yeah. Not the fucking hypno. Okay, bye. So long, Gay Bowser. Ooh, that Bone Club range. Ooh, headbutt. Stop it. I fucking love Gen 1. I fucking love Gen 1. Oh, fuck. Give me a crit. No, I'm dead. Alright, who wants to take this XP? Choice Dong? I'm level 29. I mean, we did skip a June Eater. We've skipped a pretty large segment of the game. Not to mention, we skipped a very large segment of the game, and it's the segment of the game where you just, like, fight so many trainers. Like, skipping Erica to go right to Koga to get Surf is not always going to be the easiest thing. At least not if you're playing like this. Like, it can be, obviously, if you're just, you know... Oh, Spore? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, don't abandon learning Sport. Oh! Oh, fuck. Yes. Wait, what? No. Choice Dong is trying... Oh, I'm clicking the wrong button. Choice Dong can't learn more for... Delete an older move to make room for Sport. Yes. Okay. Scratch. The keyboard layout is odd. Yeah, we've skipped so many trainers from Lavender to Fuchsia, plus the trainers from Lavender to Celadon, plus the cycling route trainers. Because I'm holding those trainers to get XP on my Horsey and my Rapidash, or my Ponyta. I should play with my fight stick. Can I? I mean, I probably could. Shin! I don't think I could do a subathon. All my viewers are broke and gay is the sentence that made me come over to follow. Well, thank you for joining us and the kind words. And isn't that beautiful? Because I feel like I've learned 2 things about you already. Alright. Fwahahaha. A mere child like you dares to challenge me? Very well. I shall show you true terror as a ninja master. You shall feel the despair of poison and sleep techniques. Go, 6 Venonats. And they're all level 50 or some shit. Govern. Me without any poison heals. Oh. Tackle, nice. King Kunta to level 33, okay. Focus energy. No. Yes, this move doesn't do anything. It's supposed to raise your critical hit chance, but it can't. It raises it too high so that you end up having like it's like a minus 4% or something. It's like really weird. Koga used X attack on Muck. Uh-oh. That sludge is going to hurt. Oh, good bone club damage though. Okay, another X attack. Uh-oh. Come on, give me a crit. You can survive this, Marowak. You got 100 defense and it's not very effective. And it was a crit. Let's go. Yeah, it's a table error. It's the same. There's like a set of Pokemon that if they boost too high, it like loops around. In Gen 1, like Mewtwo, you can't use too many amnesias. Or else it's like it glitches out and makes it incredibly weak. Oddly enough, Gen 2, it's Marowak. If Marowak with a Thick Club maxed out attack uses 2 Swords Dances, its attack becomes so high it loops around and becomes 4. I fucking love Pokemon. Yeah. King Kunta putting in work. Weezik. But that's your last Pokemon. Humph, you have proven your worth. Here, take the soul bath. badge. Now that you have the soul badge, the defense of your Pokemon increases. Also lets you surf outside of battle. Take this too. So it says here your team is 5 Venonats, and your last Mon just explodes, causing you to lose the match. Can I interest you in a job, Mr. Koga? Here's Toxic. It's a technique that doesn't really work in Gen 1. Insane with Leech Seed. But Toxic in Gen 1, for those that don't know, if you Toxic a Pokemon, and they switch out, it just becomes normal poison. Yeah, King Kuta did it all by himself. That's literally all he was supposed to do. We picked him up specifically for this. He put in work, and now we're good. Now we're golden. And now we have Surf. So I am going to deposit Jerry Bobby. I'm going to... I don't remember what some of these are. That's a Venomoth. I'll withdraw Asparagussi and teach it Surf. Because I just don't have a Surfing Mon. Tauros can't surf in this generation, okay? I thought it could. Do I not have... I don't have a Mon that can surf. I need to catch a Mon that can surf. Thankfully, I have the Good Rod. And the Good Rod can catch Goldeen, which is technically one of our encounters. So let's go catch a Goldeen and then call it a night. I think Tauros learns Surf in Gen 2? Gen 3 it can surf? You just don't use Surf on it in Gen 1 because you're just better off using Blizzard or Thunder. Oh. Oh, it's a bite! Me when I send out the middle stage of the Garchomp line. Hi, Poliwag. Alright, I'm teaching this Poliwag Surf. Surfs up. Two. Surely Poliwag can learn Surf. Thank God. Okay. So now... Not now, because I'm going to call it. But next time, we will surf to find our Ponyta, our Electabuzz, and our Horsey. And we are entering... I mean, not the end game, but it's like we're entering the part that comes before the end game. We're starting... My final team is starting to crystallize. So I routed my encounters, kinda. I have Surf. The start of this is going to be grabbing a bunch of Mons. And we can start by going here and catching the first Mon. Although... I don't really need this Pokemon for the next split. But this is going to be one of our final team members. Like, we are about to, like, form our team, basically. We've hit the Dark Souls part of the run. And I'm going to find my beloved. What is your encounter rate here, by the way? Hold on. I'm finding a Tangela. I always thought this was so cool. Okay, I can find... Oh, it's not that bad. It's a 10%er. Level 32. I always like Tangela here. This is legitimately one of those things, you know. It's like that meme of, oh yeah, you're level 30. It's that meme of a couple in bed and she's like, he must be thinking of other women. And his thought is, isn't it neat how Tangela is just tucked away in Route 21? Level 32? 28. That's the lowest level. I'm gonna go for a 32. I'm gonna fly and try to one-shot you and get some experience. Look at that sprite, by the way. I don't actually think Tangela knows any moves right now. But I'm picking Tangela up here to grab... Just to grab it because it's on the way. Actually, if I could get Gumbo some experience, that would be sick. The origin of this list, there was a YouTube video that I saw that tilted me out. Here, I'll link the video in chat. You are going to be shocked, by the way.
In this video,
it's like a pretty reasonably well put together video in terms of visuals, but like 500,000 views for shit from the butt, you know? Like, also just the classic kind of video of somebody that like says one thing up at the top of the video to like have or to avoid some accountability for their takes or whatever, and then proceeds to immediately just like kind of walk over what they set out to do in a way. I don't know. Ultimately, this is just, I thought it would be kind of fun. I wanted to figure something to do. Forge wasn't really cooperating with me, so I need to kind of do some troubleshooting for that. And we're in purgatory. There's always like a week before a set comes out where I can't really do. Like, there's usually no cube. We're not drafting the old thing. That's kind of when it's like peak Chandelar, peak like, I'm gonna do something that isn't, you know, Magic the Gathering. Now, does it cost me money? Absolutely. Is it worth doing? Absolutely not. But it's good for the soul. Yeah, you're not ready for all that smoke. I wouldn't watch it now. I'd actually be curious to like have my blood pressure taken and then watch it and then take my blood pressure again. Are there rules things I'm doing other than catching everyone on the list? I'm only using the ones in red. But that's it. You know, I'm using potions. I'm not on, like, set mode or whatever. Because it's not in the context of a Nuzlocke or anything. It's just like, don't do this when you're playing this game. Baffling. Baffling mindset. I have a bike? I should be on a bike. The problem with the Tangela is that I want the level 32. It's going to be very helpful to get the level 32. But also, if I see the 28s or the 30 or whatever, I will fight it. Oh my god. It's like a better Gumbo. I don't think I can run away from that. Gumbo's the better Gumbo. But yeah, I'm on my way. This is... You can do that when I'm flying? I mean, that actually tracks. Whirlwind when I am flying is kind of hilarious. would be good cauliflower soup eating content. Tango's green sprite is so funny. Today I learned Tangela has an evolution. Oh yeah, the goat Tangrowth. Tangela was planned, they wanted to have a baby evolution for Tangela and an evolution for Tangela. Like, they were going to turn Tangela into a 3-stage. But they got cut for Gen 2. There was a bunch of baby Pokemon looking to be introduced to turn some of these Pokemon into 3 stages and kind of shift around some of the stats. I thought that would be very cool. I mean, I love Gen 2. It's like one of my favorite generations. Why is Ariados in Champions? For its niche in Gen 4 Ubers. Why is Champions the way it is, you know? Champions is one of those games. I like that not every Pokemon is in Champions. That's cool. Also, Hershey Bar, welcome back for the 52nd month. The whole year? You did it, babe. 1 whole year. I like that... Yes, thank you, Mulder. I like that not every... Yes, hi, Mulder. Like that not every Pokemon is in Champions. That's cool. That means that you get some diversity, or supposedly, you get some diversity in what you do. You get to switch it up. But then in practice, that doesn't work when you include the hydrogen bombs amongst the coughing babies. Right? Like, because if I see, it's like, check out these 150 different Pokemon you can use. And you have Incineroar and Sneasler and Dragonite and stuff. And then you also just have Ariados, Castform, Grafaiai, that kind of shit. Like, it's really hard to look at the coughing babies and be like, you know what, I could do this. Especially given the economy for that kind of game. I gotta tell you, for some reason, I expected it to be like an actual factual, like a game, and then I found out that it was actually just closer to Pokemon Unite. Nothing wrong with that, I guess, like, if that's your jam. I liked Pokemon Unite, I played it a lot back in the day, but like, it just, in practice, you're like, oh, I guess I am going to keep using Showdown. Oh, I guess I will just use Showdown. Jules for the 78th month. What up? How you doing? 6-7 voice, 7-8. Why is it that... You want to hear what went through my head when I read 6-7 voice? 7-8. Chicken Jockey. And I don't even know anything about Chicken Jockey. Give me a 32. Me when I'm skinny buying pants. Do I want to get a 30? Do I want to settle for a 30? Kind of want a 32. Northern Lion mentioned? Because I said Chicken Jockey? No. I work with adults that were excited for that movie, and I know that's a self-report. Hopefully it's not too much of a condemnation of my character or my interests, but like... That's just how I know about it. I mean, I know about it from memes, but I had to listen to the fucking IRL video essay because, you know, well, media literacy. I can't pay for James and Surge's sins. I mean, I am not going to pretend like I'm not casting glass, or I'm not going to pretend like I'm not throwing stones in my glass house, you know? Because I said this. Here, tell you what, moment of vulnerability. I'll do it. I'll tell you. I said the words out loud to Angel. I could see us watching the Mario movie in theaters. Yeah, I'll own up to it. You know? I'm not proud of that statement. I'm not even like a big Mario guy. I don't know, it looked like visually it looked pretty good. And like, that feels like the kind of thing that I would watch and be like, I still can't believe Chris Pratt is voicing this guy. You haven't been to a movie theater since 2007? Oh. My condolences. Unless you're not a movie person. And then, if that's the case, my condolences. And there's nothing beats going to the theater. 32? Alright, I'll give it 5 more Tangalas. Oh, you know what I should do? Maybe it's correct for me to catch my first encounter and then use that when I'm looking for the Tangela, because that might play well into the Tangela. I don't know, I'm kind of here, so I'm just like, yeah, let's catch Tangela. Why haven't you been to a movie theater since 2007? That's a long-ass time, by the way. That's wild. I'm regrettably down to just the zero sugar maple cola. The zero sugar maple cola in my fridge. It's okay. It's better when you forget that you have an open can. You've had a 5.1 surround, a big screen since 2007. That's fair. I mean, you know. I have a pretty reasonable TV and audio setup, but like, I definitely, there's something about going to the cinema. There's something about going out, you know? And not even just for big kind of spectacular showcases or whatever, right? Like, I don't know. When I went to see, I've told this story before, when I went to see Hamnet with Angel, and I'm bawling my eyes out. I'm fucking pouring my eyes out. Everybody's crying. And the lights go up, and there's like, there's this guy who must be in his 60s, kind of rugged, kind of, you get the vibe that he's a blue collar guy. His face fucking beet red because he's been crying so much. And he just looks at me, you know, big guy, tattoos. He looks at me and he's like, oh boy, what a tearjerker, huh? I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, it really got to me. Like, it was just like, it's this beautiful kind of human moment. This beautiful display of male vulnerability that is so rare and cross-generational and involving someone twice my age. Maybe a little less than that, but you know. Yeah, I like to go to the smaller theaters near me too. Alright, tell you what, next level 30 Tangela, maybe I'll consider getting it. What's the 1.5 million points redeem? I have yet to tell anybody what that is, but it's pretty self-explanatory. Actually, well, I mean, I've told people, but like, I don't entirely know what it is, other than it's exactly one channel point higher than the same redemption on Adam's stream. I'm sure I'll figure out what it is eventually. How can I not escape from crossing fate? Am I not faster than this Raticate? God, look how fat this bird is. I bet it tastes pretty good. Well, hold on. You, like, I imagine Pidgeotos use their wings and their muscles a little bit more than you'd want, right? Might be a little tougher than normal. Wheeler, the clip of me explaining why I chose the Witherbloom pre-release kit really got you today? Which one? What did I say? Because they're the kind of guys that... Oh, right. Because it's the college that I would have hung out with and like done, you know. Or was it the copious amount of drug usage? Hold on. We do judge video then pre-release opening. Sorry, I have to figure out what I said.
Likewise.
Oh, I just knocked my deck over. Great.
You get to choose your college, and I have chosen Prismari, the theater kids, because.
Oh boy. It's been forever since I've done one of these. It's time to go back to school? It's a school, right?
Good bit.
Silver Quill.
Good bit.
I chose Quandrix. Sorry, I should say that beforehand. I took Quandrix because I don't know. Yeah, I like green, I like blue, and therefore, much like peanut butter and chocolate, I like the combination.
Let's see.
Of both.
Let's
I
see.
don't think that you get more like Kathleen coded than saying, hey, this is the college of like writing and bards and craft. Also, they're the college that runs the student paper, which I think is very important.
I've picked Witherbloom because I feel like they and I feel like that reflects my personal college experience, so I'm looking to relive it through the pre-release.
Hello, Silver Quill.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, that's not inaccurate. Yeah, that's not inaccurate. Like, I didn't go to college to go to classes. Can we get a translation? Nah, don't worry about it. I mean, I guess that explains it. I didn't go to college to go to classes. I mean, I did. But like, oh, 28? I should see what the spread is for this. Dayformers 1? Okay. Now, I've been called something of a snob when it comes... Incorrectly, I've been called something of a snob when it comes to movies. But, like... You telling me you wouldn't have a good time if you went to the movie theater, got a big bucket of buttery popcorn, a zero sugar soda, or whatever your drink of choice is that's way too big, and watched the Bayformers movie? Hi. Do I feel like you are a snob about a specific movie? Yeah. Yeah, there are a couple of movies that I'm a bit of a snob about. There's some of them that, especially over the past year, I don't need to get into trouble again. I think the concept of elevated horror is kind of one overdone. It's overdone in a way that feels very much in a pursuit of something beyond art. Like it's almost like it's striving to hit a certain set of qualifications or status without actually just like trying to make a film that says something interesting. Or it often tries to say too much. And this is just the genre as a whole. Horror as a whole. Like, I like horror. Don't get me wrong. But like, come on. I was thinking about it with like Long Legs and Sinners and whatnot. The remakes of It. Whereas very similar films to those exist. Oh no, I did it! there are just some films that they kind of just are put together in a way that feel like they are demanding of a respect that they haven't earned. You know? Also, so many of them are shot like music videos. Like... Yeah, but it's a Spike Jones music video, okay? Blame Rob Zombie for that one. I mean, that's the thing. Like, the House of a Thousand Corpses is not bad. But, like... Come on, let's be real here. You're gonna get me in trouble, though. Because I'm trying to talk about this with... There's a level of nuance to how I want to approach this conversation that I don't know if it's really fitting for Twitch chat. Oh. Hi, Mulder. Why are you yelling at me? Alright, the next level 30 Tangela I find. Or we could just go catch our other one. If I find a level 30 Tangela... I mean, realistically, how different is a level 30 Tangela to a level 32 Tangela? Twitch is well known for mild reactions. I think our chat's pretty good on that. We can have conversations. Except when it's about VTubers and Mr. Bibbs chimes in. I don't think they're here for that, but that is one of my favorite current bits. Yeah, or the Beatles. I don't know. Like... I get a little... Maybe that's where I get a little snobby, is the way to put it. Where it's just like... I don't want to run... Like, it's just... you know, at some point in time... At some points in time, I just have to disengage. Because I just, like... The idea of someone who's, like... Their like, favorite playlist... is like covers of songs that are on Guitar Hero or like Persona albums. You know, Persona OSTs. I just don't want to hear their opinion on the Beatles if that's the case. And then inevitably every time I mention that, somebody comes in, they're like, "Hey, actually the Persona OSTs they bang." And it's like, "Yeah, oh, they do?" How come then all of the jazz, the bop that you're listening to comes from video game and anime soundtracks and not other artists that either pioneered the genre or have really built upon that? Why is it then... I mean, if they bop, how come you haven't broadened your horizons under that? Why are you just sticking to it, and why is it so consistent, you know? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm looking for a Tangela. I'm looking for level 32 Tangela. And I'm not even necessarily saying they're bad. I'm not saying these OSTs are bad. Or that, like... video game music is all like bad or is going to be worse than a fully fledged album. I mean, sometimes I'm saying that, but not always. I'm just saying if that's all you can show me, then we don't need to do this. He's so good. And all it took was like 15 minutes. Don't crit. Don't crit, Pidgeotto. Now, Tangela, that's an interesting, that's an interesting Pokemon to use, right? I'm not gonna kill it. Look how responsible I am. What the fuck? Oh, you know what I should do? Should make it a little easier on myself. Remember when movies were famous for their OST? Every time I think about how much money was made off of the Bodyguard soundtrack, it's so baffling. Wow, that's flashing lights warning there. Holy. Also realize I just don't actually have a ton of great balls. I gotta damage you some more. I think Dig can put you in the... or the thing, this always gets me too, is, I mean, Nash is covering it too, where it's like, yeah, Jazz Japan. Alright, I'm going to run out of balls. The best is when the answer is racism. You know? Where it's just like, it's so interesting that you mention loving jazz, and yet all the jazz artists you've listed are not in fact artists. They are, I mean, they're collections of artists, or there's going to be people involved in the project, but they're all from video games, anime soundtracks. Or that one song that had a Nightcore mix in it. Can't help but notice that there's not a lot of black artists in your lists. What do you mean? Jazz's adaptation? What do we call in this Tangela? Jazz Zap. Jazzap Tatty? Jazzap Tatty. Okay, I gotta heal this stuff and then I gotta buy some balls. Anyways, the problem is it's just I don't want to get into this argument with people too. Damn, that is some good cauliflower soup. Okay, step 1. We have our Tangela. Let me take a look at this thing's moveset. Learn Sleep Powder. Probably gonna teach it Mega Drain. It's so funny that this Pokemon does not learn Vine Whip. The Pokemon that is just a ton of vines does not learn Vine Whip. Oh, it learns Growth? Okay. Sleep Powder. Like, what are we teaching? The Sleep Powder, Mega Drain, Growth. That's it? Stun Spore? $16 balls. Should you get Hatred and Curse Scroll, or Hatred and like a bunch of random mythics and shit? Oh, Hatred and Curse Scroll. Hatred and Curse Scroll. Why are you yelling at me? Why are you yelling at me? I've fed you. You have food. Wow. Wow. Why are you yelling at me? Alright. I I do not want to fight any swimmers out here. There's no way this guy looks at me, right? Alright, my cat's freaking out. What? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Yeah, what do you want? What do you want? Folks, my little fat baby needed more food. My fat little baby ate all her food. You better believe she's getting more. Ba-boo, boo. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, we're on to our next Pokemon. I need to go to the 3rd floor. Yeah, I mean, Mulder helped out catch that Chansey. You know. Caught, even. Holy shit, the city is redder than I am. Oh, mama. Looking good, though. I'm not going to talk to everybody here because I'm not going to stay around. Like I am. I'm getting in. And brother, I'm getting out. Third floor? First floor. Second floor. Third floor. Oh, I don't want to fight you. No more room for items. What? No, that can't be. I'm just gonna get rid of Awakening. Oh, is this Blizzard? Nah, it's Max Potion. Fuck, stop. Please. My game... I hit something and my Game Boy just changed. Also, I love the Abyss. What is this? Why is there... What's all this blue? Okay, what I'm trying to find here actually has a pretty reasonable encounter rate. 25%? There is a level range. This is not the one that I want to get. They were playing the live feed of Artemis 2 Splashdown on the Jumbotron in the Mets game to the wild cheer of the crowd. Oh, they got, I'm sorry, I'm so disconnected from this. I knew that there was a space shuttle launch going on. There it is. Hi. That is very cool. Right, I saw the photos of Earth. There are humans in space currently. Usually. It is wild that there are some number of humans just way up there, living up there. Or like some people are up there for like a year, right? There's a certain amount of time that you are like allowed to be in space. We're in space. Whoa. Oh, sorry. Your fleet mates are recovering the astronauts in the capsule right now. God damn. We did get the chance yesterday. All right, what are we naming our fire horse? Its hooves are 10 times harder than diamonds. What? Does this thing just fuck up everything it walks on? It can trample anything completely flat in little time. All right, Ponyta. What are we naming Ponyta? Nightmare? Bibdo Quirv? What, Alice, what are you taught? What is that? What? Bill. So. How about Night Quirv? Horsecock. Thank you, Nash. thank you, Nash. Shoutouts to Horsecock. Okay. Ponyta should have Ember, which is all I wanted. Yo, finally checked out your channel and fell asleep watching the recent Chandelar playthrough. Oh, thank you. It's so funny, but that's so kind of you to say. Okay. I'm gonna deposit that. I'm gonna withdraw Night Quirv. I'm gonna take Night Quirv to... Oh, I'm gonna need ducks as well. I don't know if Dwayne isn't going to be doing anything at this gym. Neither is King Kunta. Seek channels and pass out watching every night. No, legit, that's the best. You have no idea how much respect I have for people that watch my videos and fall asleep. And it is unironically the reason that I'm able to actually make money on... What the fuck? You still... Damn, Gen 1 is... terrible. I assume that a majority of the viewers on my VODs channel are people falling asleep. They're just people falling asleep, going honk shoe. And you know what? That's beautiful. You know why? Because one, YouTube loves that. Because they go, damn, people watch this and then they watch it for fucking hours. We should recommend this to other people. And then, also, you're asleep. You don't give a shit if ads are playing. The ad revenue is insane. Like, I'm gonna level with you. It's insane. That Chandelar VOD, too. I mean, it's one of those things where I'm like, man, I really should just do more Chandelar playthroughs. I really should just do more Chandelar playthroughs. I think the Goblins Run, the first episode of the Goblins Run has like 8K views on it now. Something like that. Which is pretty good. Not gonna lie, pretty good. Okay, I didn't actually look to see if Night Quirv has Ember. It does. Okay, so the moves that I'm going to use for this thing in the end is going to be like Agility, Fire Spin, Stomp, and Ember. Or Fire Blast. Probably Fire Blast. But like Agility, Stomp is kind of some sick cheese. Maybe this is what gets Body Slam. Body Slam on Rapidash? I'll have to see. Stomp kind of makes me not want to teach a Body Slam. Not Flamethrower. Oh, my favorite part about playing this game. Rapidash cannot learn Flamethrower in Game 1. Or in Gen 1, excuse me. Alright, we got a level advantage here, but like, you know. Nomis, welcome back for the 4th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, Weeping Bell? Sometimes I fall asleep to Old North 100 set reviews and dream about playing food, and I wish that was a joke. That is a reasonable thing for someone to do. Lack of Rapidash usage. Rapidash is pretty good. Ponyta is actually not that bad. Ponyta has like a pretty high BST. It's like 345 for first stage. You're too rough. That's why when they were planning on a sequel, Ponyta was going to have a baby. There's some Mons that have base stat totals designed for Gen 1 in like a nutshell, like in a vacuum rather. Like, oh, you're only ever going to get Ponyta at this point of the game, so like it needs to have these stats to play like this. And that's it. That's just how we make this game. We didn't, you know, they had no idea that one, it was going to be, there was going to even be sequels. You know? Let's not even talk about the whole worldwide phenomena thing. They just didn't know if they're going to make sequel to Pocket Monsters. And so when Gen 2 came out, or when they were working on Gen 2, they're like, okay, well, some of these Pokemon have really high base stat totals. But like, we want some flexibility for like what they are going to be. So they're kind of designing the Pokemon. And you have a bunch of them get baby forms. So you have like baby forms for not just the stuff like Electabuzz and friends. But like Ponyta had a baby form. Growlithe had a baby form. Tangela. Who is it? Goldeen, which is very funny. And Meowth. Vulpix. My makeup. My fight money. Aren't you the Peeping Tom? Oh, right. I gotta go talk to that Peeping Tom outside and tell him to fuck off. What's my favorite game series or retro games? I mean, I really like Dark Souls. I don't play a ton of video games. But it's either I mean, honestly, it's got to be the Pokemon games. This is what I grew up on. I remember I got so lucky. I got Pokemon Red for Christmas the year it came out. And then I got money from Christmas and had a good report card and everything moving forward. And like 2 months after, I got Blue. I lucked out and got a copy of Blue. So I had Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue. Remember having to explain to my parents why they were different things and why it's okay for me to buy these. Favorite gen? I mean, I like the setting, the aesthetic, the story kind of beats of Gen 2. I like Gen 4 quite a bit as well. I like Gen 2 a lot. as it's, you know, again, as a game that was created as sequel to Pocket Monsters. Almost like it's them doing an update, right? Like them going like, okay, so this is what we did. Like we put out the game, the base game, and then Japanese Blue and like red and blue, like the updated versions from Red and Green come out, and those are like, you know, tweaking some stuff, making it look a little bit better. Then Yellow and Japanese Blue, I mean, they're different for sure, but you know, they kind of act like Scholar the First Sin. Wow, you took no damage? Okay. They act like Scholar the First Sin. I wonder which one of these trainers is the gym leader. Pleased to meet you. My hobby is Pokemon training. Having the train back to Kanto? Yeah, that's like fucking insane. My mind was blown playing Gen 2 as a child for the first time, and they're like, hey, if you want to go fight the Elite Four, you can. They're in this place called Kanto. And you're like, oh? And you go there and you beat them, and then Oak's like, hey, I got this ticket. You want to hop on a boat? And you're like, okay? Okay? I know a lot of people complained about the level curve in Gen 2, and there are definitely some issues with it, but it's really not as bad. Especially if you, and hear me out on this, capture different Pokemon to use on your journey instead of just using the same Pokemon over and over again. And if you understand, you know what my biggest fucking thing is? You know what my biggest fucking thing is? I hate this. I hate this so much. The idea that beating the Gen 4 is the end of the game, and then everything in Kanto is the post game. Post my ass. Beating the Elite Four is like, it's kind of, you know, it's don't get me wrong, it's not halfway through or anything. Oh, I love cool trainer AI. It's not halfway through. I'm not going to say it's a 50-50 split, but it's closer to like a 75-25 split. Maybe even 60-40. It's been at least a year since I played through Gold and Silver again. But like, yeah, it was incredible. It was an incredible experience then. I don't think I have enough embers. I mean, I could probably just stomp. Don't bring any bugs or fire in here. Okay, I'll try not to. A GCU per Big Mad Boatman back for the 35th month. When will you play Pokemon Showdown XD Gale of Darkness? Also happy to be here. Thank you for being here. It's great to have you. Truthfully, I've never played Gale of Darkness. I played through Coliseum. I've never played through Gale of Darkness. I did see somebody post about it online where they're like, it's so funny that Gale of Darkness, because I think Gale of Darkness just got added to the Switch, or it's going to be added to the Switch. And they're like, finally, people can play it and realize how dog water it is. And I'm like, oh, well, that's probably not entirely true, but it is kind of funny to read that. I'm excited to play it. Like, I'll play it at some point in time. Basically, Pokemon and Souls games are the only kind of content that isn't Magic the Gathering related that we're allowed to do on this channel. I mean, the Kingdom Hearts was okay. Slop? Oh, yeah, but everybody loves Slop. Who wouldn't love Slop? Rip to the DMC playthrough. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing the first one. Great experience getting to play it. A shame that it was just costing me hundreds of dollars every single time I had to play. I had to file Chapter 11. I mean, the way that I primarily played Kingdom Hearts on days that I wouldn't have normally streamed or on Tuesdays made it a little bit easier. Like, if I do it this way, it's okay. But, like, I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to experiment with the Pokemon VOD. Because, like, the first part of the Pokemon VOD is done. I'm going to upload it to, like, I'm going to make it public either tomorrow morning or tonight. It's like 11 hours. And unlike the Kingdom Hearts, ad revenue is open. So, who knows? Who knows? Heh, this gym is great. It's full of women. Huh. Women? They like to go swimming. Hello. Lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. Oh dear, I must have dozed off. Welcome. My name is Erica. I'm the leader of Celadon. Show's over, folks. I gotta go. Celadon Gym. I teach the art of flower arranging. My Pokemon are of the grass type. Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea that you wished to challenge me. Very well, but I shall not lose. Damn, she's psychic. Her team lineup's pretty gross. I mean, I definitely have the level advantage and the type advantage. Ooh, okay. Okay. Call me young buck the way your ass getting stomped. Like, she has Victory Bell, Tangela, and Vileplume. Those are some real Pokemon. Her levels are a lot lower than I expected. Thage, welcome back for the 41st month. I hope you're doing well. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? You should look up the green sprite for Tangela. It's great. I really like the green sprite. It's so funny. There are a lot of green sprites where you're like, oh yeah, that's why you changed that. I get it. And then there's some green sprites where you're like, wait, what? Why'd you do that? Pedaled it. Oh, fuck, that looks nice. The pedal dance animation in Pokemon Stadium? Well. Vileplume thrashing about. Stomp! You are remarkably strong. Oh, stop. Erica, please. Strength? Okay. So now I can go back to the Seafoam Isle. I should make room for this. Shit. Yeah, why do I have some of these? What is this? Egg Bomb? That's Double Team? Toxic? Too high, can't come down. I'm going to get rid of the Egg Bomb, TM. Give me the Mega Drain, TM. Thank you. Half the damage it inflicts is drained to heal your Pokemon. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that the guy that's typically at the front of the gyms here is not here because he's gambling in the casino. That rules, actually. Queen Glizabeth, back for the 7th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you're doing well. All right. Here's the 411. Ponyta is almost a Rapidash. Thank you. Your Pokemon are fighting fit. Hope to see you again. Smell you later. Okay. Get that Ducks in there. I need Surf's up 2. At 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. King Kunta's not gonna do anything here. But I do want Dwayne. Is that it? Do I probably want Jazz as well, Gumbo. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna leave Baby Mulder here. Baby Mulder, it's too scary. Jazzup Tatty, get out of here. Alright, have a good one, Chunk. Mega Drain. Jazz out, Patty can't learn more than 4. Yeah, all those suck. Oh, I should deposit some of this crap into my own PC. I'm also gonna sell some of this stuff. Good Rod. Welcome to Good Rod, home of the Good Rod. I don't think I need a coin case. I'm gonna sell some of this stuff too. Pokemon once again being very old Japanese men coded. They're a pretty funny group. Carbos. Protein. Double Team. Toxic. Nah, we're fine. There's always my way out. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I think I need to enter from the west. Right? Or no, if I wished... Oh my god, I have to heal. If I wish to enter the west entrance, I have to go from route... Wait, why am I over here? I have to go from a different route? Maybe I gotta fly? Right? Because I want to go in from the west. And in order to get into the west entrance, I have to go... east? Let's go to Fuchsia. I went to the wrong place. I knew I had to come in from... go into the one on the left, but... you know. Are you ready to see Tangela's back sprite? I wonder how many of you have ever seen Tangela's back sprite. I have to warm up to swim. No, just hop in. Alright. Come on. You know, I don't know what I expected. No! No! Check out this damage. Actually, not that bad. Not that bad. Oh! Although, hold on. Mega Drain has 10 PP. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It is a little rough that this is not someone that I could poison. Nice. How is Mega Drain not very effective? Yeah, it's a water type. Wait, what? Oh, don't you dare Aurora Beam me. Oof. Yeah, it sounds like it's Gen 1. Don't worry about it. It's Gen 1. Forget it. Forget it, Jake. It's Chinatown. I don't want to have a poisoned Tangela. That's embarrassing. It's embarrassing, alright? It's embarrassing. So this is going to be Pokemon 3 out of the 5 captures I want to do. I'll come back for you. I have 5 captures that I want to do today. And none of them are tentacles. I said. That's pretty cool. That's pretty tentacool. Yeah, da da da. God, I love the surf music. Ya da 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 da. Okay, leading Tangela might not be smart. But we'll find out. Hmm. %35% catch? Oh. Okay, how do I do this? Is that gonna... I think I can just fall through some holes. I think I can James Turner it. There to there. To there. Yeah, I can just fall through some holes, I think. Oh, do I have to push a rock? I feel like I have to push a rock. But that's exactly why we came here. Shit. I was trying to drift. Oh, it's so cute. Unfortunately, Dugong's too good for us. Whoa! Okay. Gen 1. Best seal do... I mean, seal in the anime just goes... Seal, seal. Right? Seal. 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 Oh. You idiot. This is where I wanted to go. I guess I didn't need the boulder then. Alright, we're in the right place. So, we are looking for a level 33 horsey. Which actually should be okay. It's a 35%er here. To find horsey. I don't know if 33 is the... Nope. What if we used a gun? I can also use a Golduck, but I can't catch Golduck in blue. Not here. Instead, we get the Slowbro, which I can't use. Bong bong. Bong bong bong. 33? Hey! Jazzap Tatty, get in there. Big damage. Honestly, more damage than I expected. Alright, this horsey is going to know water gun. It knows bubble, smokescreen, leer, water gun. Sometimes when a Pokemon both resists to and is weak to a type, it will display the wrong message but the right amount of damage. God, I love these games. So well put together. Alright, what's our horsey nickname? The Dragon Pokemon. Known to shoot down flying bugs with precision. Blasts of ink from the surface of the water. Tulip. Frank, we already have a Frank. Tulip Jim. Horsecock. Not again. Alright, Tulip Jim. Welcome to the team. Whoa, wow. Also, I'd prefer if you didn't say Nash's horsecock. Just reading it is real unpleasant. I mean, no offense, Nash. At the very least, no offense to your horsecock. Okay, I want Tulip Jim. I want the Ice Beam TM. Which is 13. Oh, you want the full government to be Nash's horsecock. Well, serve. I mean, I kind of want the game corner. I don't need the surf TM anymore, right? Nor do I need strength. I might teach strength. Oh, I will need strength at some point in time. Don't need the toxic TM on me. Probably don't need double team on me. And I don't need that. Kinda... Oh, wait, no, I need to heal, right? Gen 1. I kind of want to get this, this horsey up 1 level because it evolves into a Seadra. So if I get this horsey leveled into a Seadra, because there's we can go fight that trainer in the mansion here. We get this to a Seadra, then we get to go and find our next encounter. Look at that back sprite. What the hell? That just looks like the Ekans back sprite. Love the surf animation. Show it to me again. The hydro pump animation in this game goes so hard. This place is like huge. Are you a burglar? You're a purple bugler alarm. Magmar? Ninetales. Oh shit. Hold on. If you have Fire Blast, quick attack, that's didn't even hurt. Should I play Chrono Trigger? I've never played Chrono Trigger. I think hold on. I may have purchased Chrono Trigger. I feel like I picked it up on Steam. No, this one's not a trade Evo. I mean, once it gets the 3rd evolution, it becomes a trade Evo. Give it a shot. Did I buy this game? He says knocking cans around. That's good. Yeah, I bought Chrono Trigger. Okay, great. Ayah. Did he did he go ayah? Ayah. It isn't long, it's like 30 hours. That's so long. Diary, February 6th. Mew gave birth. We named the newborn Mewtwo. Canon, by the way. Alright, this is an actual Switch. 25-ish. That's still just so much time. I mean, I guess, like, I'll find the goat. We can actually use one of these in our playthrough, by the way. You max level? If you're the max level coughing is... I mean, I'm probably not going to use it because I just used it in a playthrough. I did a poison playthrough. It was infinitely harder than my bug playthrough. Like, the amount of video games that I get to play, I'm fortunate that I get to play some of them for my job, obviously, but, like, I don't know, it's, I get to play, like, an hour of Teamfight Tactics a night, maybe? 2 if I'm nasty. By nasty, I mean, I don't mind, not getting great sleep. Slash, oh god. Tulip Gym grew to level 34. Oh, my bag. Alright, banger alert. Weird sprite. It's kind of got like a dip. Ooh. I'm very excited to see Seadra's back sprite, though. Don't think I've ever seen Seadra's back sprite. Give me one more encounter so I can look at Seadra's back sprite. Whoa, that's like a whole back sprite. That's like... You're really trying to communicate all the different details of this Pokemon's design. That's really cool. Alright. Oh, right, I can't fly to the fucking... I always forget, you can't fly to the Rock Tunnel Pokemon Center. Charmeleon's back sprite. Well, all the back sprites are from green. It's why some of them look so weird. It's because they're supposed to be... the back sprites are the same from green. And a lot of them are kind of, you know, not only are they just green sprites lower quality in most cases, but also the, like, positions of the Pokemon. Alright, give me... I need ducks here for the cut. I need ducks for cut. Oh my god. Incredible movement. This is why I'm a speedrunner. Oh, I'm pretty sure I could have gone at the bottom as well. Do 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 do. Bring dee 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 ding ding. Bring dee 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 dee. Bia 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 bia. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. I'm older. Oh, good morning. Wow, are you a Pokemaniac too? Want to see my collection? No. Hi. 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 Oh, you're pretty. Rhyhorn. I should have just brought out Seadra. Actually, hold up. Jazzapatati. Get in there. Remember thinking you could totally miss the power plant if you didn't know it was there? I think I only found the power plant because... Well, I mean, look, it's a cop-out, but I'll say it. Autism. Of the, like, there's water here that appears to, that we can surf. I should, you know... Once I figured out surf, I would fly to all the different locations and be like, is there water that I can surf? I want to see which Pokemon I can catch while surfing in the water. Nice Lickitung, by the way. Ooh. Ooh. No. Boing, boing. Not bind. No, Dwayne. Dwayne, no. Stomp. Strength. Slow and steady, Dwayne. Don't rush yourself. Aren't you just the booby? Dwayne? I'm not angry. What do you say? I have more rare Pokemon at home. Yeah, Lickitun's pretty rare. You can only get it as a trade. Alright, folks. Strap in, because we are looking... For not you. We are looking for a level 36 Electabuzz. This is a 5%er. I don't know if I want to fight these electrodes. They'll blow up and kill me. And I don't remember which of these are items and which of these are actual electrodes. Oh, excuse me. Wow. It's Pikachu. What up, fat boy? Well, thank you for licking my arm, Mulder. Thank you for licking my arm. What up, fat boy? Billy Stewart-ass Pikachu. Baby, here I am. I see a fat boy. Oh, that's me. Hi. Hi. Please don't claw at me. Will you make me feel? One of these is an item. I mean, I really need to click on some of these. Oh. Level 40 is diabolical. It's okay. Dwayne, the champ. I think that's thunder. Oh. 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 mean, I love Dwayne here, and I got a soft spot for Onyx. Oh, fuck. Boy, if I had Earthquake available, that's some nice PP. Or XP, I guess. I don't know why I said PP. Bzzzt. Bzzzt. I never realized, I mean, for those that don't know, the like cries in Gen 1, there are basically 9 different cries, and so much of that is like just they take a base kind of cry and they warp it. Onyx and Voltorb use the same cry. Can't escape from crossing fate. Please let me run. Yeah, they're just pitch shifted. There's a really interesting video about it. If you Google Gen 1 Pokemon Cry, it'll explain it from the like the technical aspect of it, the technical side. Wait, hold on. Sonic Boom, Swift, Light Screen, Blow Up. Pretty sure your AI is just going to tell you to pick one of these. Alright, fine, fuck you. Dumbo. You know what to do, babe. Bang, bang. Yeah, there's also just certain Pokemon that like they literally just share the same cry. Okay, that's cool. He's not living. Oh my god, Gumbo! Gumbo the goat. Oh shit. You know what I should have brought King Kunta. Because King Kunta is going to be able to just solo these. We're looking at a 5%er here. 5%er to get the Electabuzz in the first place. And ideally, we're getting to level 36. I don't know where on the scale, like what the percentage to get the 36 is. It's got to be real low of that 5. Oh. You gonna let me bike inside? No cycling allowed here. Why? It'd be so fun. It's like an abandoned power plant. They should let you do things like enter abandoned power plants and just cycle around. Touch some wires. The level might not be worth it. Yeah, I might just take the first Electabuzz I see. I'm going to have enough XP, right? Like Electabuzz is going to be able to farm some of the water trainers. Bzzzt. I bzzzt. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. Good Electrode. Very good Electrode. Or Voltorb. I did mean to call the Voltorb by the incorrect name. Light screen. I found out somewhat recently that Voltorb and Electrode, I believe they can only know light screen, whereas the Hisuian versions can only learn reflect. I think that's very funny. I would also, if you asked me, can Voltorb learn reflect? I probably would have said, yeah, of course. What am I, an idiot? What am I, stupid? Of course it can. Uh-huh. Pikachu. Pikachu. Oh, Pika P. Damn, this is a really large area and something of a maze. Take you back to your childhood? Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe I won't reroll for the Electabuzz. Electabuzz will be kind of in line with the XP and the levels of our other mons too. Ooh. Wow. Level 43? Oh my god. Please explode. Please explode. For Zapdos? No, I'm looking for Electabuzz. Yeah, there you go. It's that smile, that damn smile. Yeah, I'm looking for Electabuzz. Yeah, Electabuzz is in here. Only at a 5% catch. Or 5% appearance. Its catch rate is a little different. You're right about the reflect light screen thing. Not sure what it'll do with this information, but I'm sure it'll stick with me for a while. Yeah, I'm just kind of passing it on to you because it, you know, I got impacted by this. Who's this? Who's this? I'm a little worried about fighting the Zapdos because I think I might wipe. I mean, maybe Dwayne can deal with it. I do love the legendary birds, and I mean, for what it's worth, Mewtwo falls under this too. But like the like overworld enemies are just so cool. Because like, imagine stumbling across one for the first time, and you're like, "That's a Pokemon. I've seen these before." You know, they've been like in cities after I talked to NPCs, you know, they got their Pokemon with them. Yeah, we're still using these unusable mons. It's not just to prove a point, it's also just kind of fun. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. It's actually kind of fun. I get to look at so many new back sprites and share that with each and every one of you. How many people had seen Onyx's back sprite in Gen 1 before this? I mean, Seadra is a wild one. HP up. I believe this one is also an Electrode. Ooh. Why are you fancy? But you are really tough. You assumed Onyx was OP? That's right. You were right. You were right. Holy shit. Mud? What the fuck? Mud donated 5,000 bits. And you said I'm leaving now? You just mic drop on the way out? Jesus, thank you, Mud. That's exceedingly generous of you. I hope you have a good day. I hope what you're doing is better than this. I mean, I'm in it for the long haul. But thank you so much. That's wickedly generous of you. Wickedly generous. I'm kind of shocked we haven't ran into a single Electabuzz. I may speed it up because we're not able to ride a bike. Sorry, Mulder. My dad says I'm not able to ride a bike. Trying to learn Slam. No. Slam is so bad. Yes. No, I caught the Chansey. It took about an hour and 40 minutes to find and catch. I forgot what item we just got there. Oh. What the? You saw Seadras? Cloyster? No, Cloyster's too good. Cloyster's like an actual Pokemon. I'm actually kind of shocked that we haven't seen one yet. The PPR was great. Yeah, this set is very cool. I'm excited for our sealed league. I'm probably gonna do some drafts on it. Oh no, I'm broke on Arena. Oh fuck, I wasted all my gems. Shit. Well, maybe I'll do maybe we'll still do some drafts on Arena, who knows. Is it version locked? Behind the version that I'm playing on. Yes. Yeah, it's only available in Pokemon Red, which is the version we are playing. It's just very rare. Make a fund. I don't know. One, I just dislike asking people for money or fundraising anything. It's why they banned me from Desert Bus. But also, it's one of those things where, like, I don't know if Limited is going to do that. You know? Oh, I got so happy. I thought maybe it was the Electabuzz. Yeah, you know me. I love buying emotes in games. I love cosmetics. Ooh, it's my favorite thing to spend money on. Somehow this is more agonizing than a Kangaskhan. Or the Chansey. Kangaskhan might be tough. Kangaskhan... Wait. I think I already went this way. Oh, no, Does this lead outside? Yes, okay. Every time I see the Pikachu, I start to freak out. What is the power plant? I wonder what the power plant is. How do I want to do this? Yeah, no, 5%. There are 2 levels it can be. Actually, no, this is not as bad. It's a 5% capture, which is, I mean, that part's not great. But there are only 2 level slots, 33 and 36, which might be good for us. Also, I need to double check that I have. Did I get 25? I did. I need pizza sleeves. Needs a strong word, Nash. Holy shit, you can get a level... Oh, that's in Pokemon Yellow. In Yellow, you can get a level 38 Magneton. In Blue, you can catch a Raichu in here. That's kind of cool. That 43 Electrode is kind of sick. Like, if you need an electric type, that Electrode... I mean, I guess you could just use Zapdos, too. Pizza is near the bottom of Maslow's hierarchy. You know, I haven't had pizza in 4 months. I mean, closer to 3. 3.5? I don't know. There's a bunch of things on this diet that I have not been able to eat. And I haven't even tried the, like, keto version of them. But also, I think I'm okay. Like, I think that the diet's working. I'm fine with what I'm eating, and I'm losing a good amount of weight at a very steady pace. Yeah, I'm on like, I'm on keto. I'm on like proper keto, working with doctors keto, not I'm on keto, and by that I mean I'm eating a bunch of bacon and, you know, drinking heavy cream. And it's great. Since January, I've lost 35 pounds. Closer to 30. Actually, it's going to be 37. I've lost 37 pounds. And I've been doing it for 3 months. Who drinks heavy cream? I mean, I've actually drank some heavy cream. I had that for dessert once. It was really funny. I was at a family gathering. They were all having some very sweet desserts. And my mom's like, I don't know what I can give you. I'm sorry. Like, I was like, do you have... I was able to have like 10 raspberries. And I was like, do you have any heavy cream? And she's like, yeah. And she brought her the heavy cream. I looked at it. I'm like, I'm going to drink a cup of heavy cream as for dessert and eat these raspberries. And everybody was looking at me like with equal parts bewilderment and also envy, you know? Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, my coffee, honestly, my coffee in the morning, it tastes so fucking good. Like, but I always just would add milk to my coffee, right? I don't add sugar to my coffee. But now I have, like, the coffee I drink is like very, the stuff I have at home is like, it's very chocolatey. Oh, let's go. It's 36? Ah, well. Nah, I'm gonna reroll for the 36. Yeah, it's so good. I get so excited. You have no idea how excited I get for my morning cup of coffee. At a different kind of exciting from what it used to be, you know? Alright. One time don't crit. If it crits, I'll be so sad. Oh, God bless Onyx's dog. God bless Onyx and your terrible, terrible attack. And oh my God. Speaking of attack, Shane Lee Attack gifted 5 subs to the community. That's so generous. The Raven, Y Epsilon, Nimrai, Shattered Shamrock, and Dragon Crow. That's very kind of you, Shane. Thank you so much. If you got gifted a sub, be sure to say thank you. Learning to eat when hungry, not because your body trained to. Yeah, I mean, that's the big thing, is that this diet thing is just... The diet has completely changed my relationship with food, you know? Where it's like, I look back on... Like, I feel like I eat a lot of food still. My average... I'll tell you what my calories are at right now. Because I got a spreadsheet. As of last week, my average calories per day is 1,728.57. So, you can call it 1,750 calories per day. And averaging 21 grams of carbs. But like, I feel like I'm eating a lot. I feel like I'm full at the end of the day. And then I think about what the fuck I was eating before. Jesus Christ. What was wrong with me? I mean, depression. But speaking of... Perfect. Under 10 grams of carbs? Holy shit. Fresh fruit tastes so fucking good after keto. Like, occasionally, I haven't had fresh fruit yet, but occasionally I can have, like, if I have a day where I've just had, like, so low carbs, I can have some amount of frozen raspberries. And every time I do, it feels like it's unbelievable. I had, Angel made some keto brownies where there was no added sweetener, and it's just, like, dark cocoa or whatever, and I just had like this brownie, and I'm like, oh my God, what is this? Like, it tasted like milk chocolate, and it was like, you know, pure, like, it was like the organic dark cocoa, the kind that you give a kid because they're like, I want chocolate, and you're like, okay, here you go, and then they taste it and they're like, oh God. You're like, you asked for chocolate, I gave you chocolate. I'm gonna go to Fuchsia, because we got one more catch. Yeah, I don't know. It's been great. I'm probably gonna be on it for the rest of the year. I actually have an interview. I just saw my doctor 2 days ago on a re-up. To see how things were going. And I have a referral to a wellness clinic next week. It's more of a lifestyle. Well, here's the thing, is that after the year, like, the idea is that after the year's mark, I'm going to transition from this more strict keto diet to something very similar. I like the low carb, but like, I would like just something, just a little bit more wiggle room, you know? That's all I want. I just want, like, a little wiggle room. Lazy keto. Yeah. Do I need ducks? No, I don't need, it doesn't matter. Yeah, not dirty keto, lazy keto. Yeah, I'd be okay just eating, you know, salads and chicken breast. And, like, the occasional ground beef. And tuna. Broccoli. Asparagus. Cauliflower. That cauliflower soup, fucking great. Okay, folks. We're back to the Safari Zone for the final catch. I need to let me double check where I'm going. I think I know where I'm going. We're here to catch Kangaskhan. Yeah, cauliflower rice. I like cauliflower rice. Although I had some frozen cauliflower rice a couple days ago, and God, it stinks. It fucking smells so bad. Out of the microwave. I was taken aback. Oh, a nugget. Oh yeah, asparagus is my favorite. Although I don't really want to go into a big discussion about asparagus again, because I think I did that for an hour yesterday. we talked about asparagus for an hour. Or rather, my piss. Same thing. Right. Come on, Kangaskhan. Okay, so I'm looking for a Kangaskhan here. Full disclosure, it is a 1%er. Oh, I didn't mean to throw a rock at a bird. Oh, I'm sorry, Doduo. Not to provide any dietary advice, but lazy keto has got good mouthfeel. I may not call it lazy keto when I talk to the dietitian. I may go like, hey, so is there any way that I can, I've seen that the range discusses up to, 30 to 50 grams of carbohydrates, where I'm currently at 20. Is there room to... What do you think will happen? Oh, yeah, okay, so... So I've already caught 2 Tauros. Let's catch a 3rd. Alright, never mind. But I wonder if I'm going to catch... What I'm going to catch first. No, I already caught the Chansey. I'm getting Kangaskhan now. Kangaskhan. You like Ash and catch a whole herd of bull? I caught a whole herd in 1 ball. I read that as herd of bull, and I'm like, yeah, that tracks. I caught 2 Tauros before I caught a single Chansey. I can't even use Tauros. I just did it for the love of the game. I could also catch a Dratini while here. Excuse me. But I don't think I'm going to use Dratini in this playthrough. I've used a Dragonite before. It's very time consuming. Ah! Alright, first try. Oh, fuck, I got excited. I'm gonna level with you. I got a little excited. I could feel my asshole just clench a little bit. Oh! Ooh! Where? Oh, I did not sleep well last night. I was so excited to play with Strixhaven cards. Ba da da da, ba da da da, oh, da 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 da. I already made a trade too. I traded because Nelson opened two foil copies of that RAL. And I opened the foil widescreen version of this reanimate troll that he really likes. I was like, sick trades? And he's like, deal. Egg. How long do you think it'll take to catch this Kangaskhan? Hour? 2 hours? Single tip formats make those trades easier. I mean, it's also just like we're at the point where first off, pre-release prices are always wild. In 2 years, his card's probably going to be worth more than my card. Currently, my card is worth more than his card. Just, you know, but it doesn't matter. He wants a card that I got. I want a card that he's got. Easy peasy. I didn't want a widescreen foil anyways. I prefer just normal card size. I'm looking for the Kanga. We already caught the Chansey. I do have a better understanding about the appeal of shiny hunting streams, though. I gotta tell ya. Because, like, don't get me wrong. Just sitting here and flipping a coin with, like, terrible odds over and over again, it's not the most exciting thing in the world. But it's the thrill of when you finally hit there and being there for that hit. And in this case, when I get that catch, like, boom, we got a Kangaskhan. Every time this guy appears on screen, I'm like, oh, is she coming with me? Who knows? I could just chill. We got the Kanga. What do we, you know, we're fine. And it's like, oh, actually, hold on. Kobe? Chef Curry with the shot? Oh, you're giving me another shot. At least it's getting in the ball. Oh my god, I get 3 tries? Oh. Oh. Oh, that is statistically unlikely. Okay. Hold on. Let me bust out the calculator. That was a 6.42% chance per throw. Kangaskhan, parent, 7 feet tall. The 176 pounds. No, come on, Kangaskhan. That's fucked up. Pokemon weight and size it's so funny, especially Gen 1, where it's like, I look at this, I'm like, well, the most difficult part about lifting this up is that it's 7 feet tall, right? Like, look, is that including the baby? The infant rarely ventures out of its mother's protective pouch until it is 3 years old. Can we name it Wemby? Absolutely. All right, great. Good job, everybody. So I think I have my team now. I feel like I can finally announce my endgame squad. Leaving early? Yeah. Please return. Yada yada yada. Okay. No, hold on. Where's Gumbo? I've got a pretty banging collection of mons here. I have a flex slot, admittedly. Good morning, Mulder. Good morning, Mulder. Let's get Wemby out here. I mean, I don't actually know if I'm going to use Jazz Up Tatty. But I will teach Thunder to Depression. Teach Strength to Wemby, or do I want to teach Body Slam to Wemby? I think I want to teach Body Slam to Wemby. But our team is assembled. Now we just have to play the game. Oh. Now's the tough part. We have to play Pocket Monsters. Is Depression Chansey? No. I forgot to take out my Chansey, actually. Gumbo. I'll come back for you, babe. I don't even know how I'm gonna level up Chansey. It might be kind of... Actually, you know what I should do? I got it. It'd be a shame if I didn't use Chansey. But, like, I don't actually know if I'm going to use Chansey. Because this is... Oh, Depression needs to heal. Because if my team... Here's my team. My proposed team. Electabuzz, Rapidash, Seadra, Kangaskhan, Onix, and then a Flex slot. The Flex slot could be Chansey, or it could be Pidgeot. Chansey's kind of cooler, but like also just so fucking difficult to use, and then I don't have a flyer. I mean, Gumbo... I want to see Gumbo become a Pidgeot, you know? But maybe I should just get rid of it and take Chansey out. But when am I going to use Chansey? Its special is pretty good. Oh, hold on. No, because I have to... Right, I will use... I'll use Chansey. Because I think Chansey is going to be better at dealing with Sabrina's gym. Body Slam. Wemby. Reflect. Reflect Chansey? Woo! I got some TMs to teach. Oh, wrong one. What if I have counter Chansey? Okay, so what is it? Which one's 45? 45 is Thunder Wave. Don't know if I need that. Don't know who I'm teaching that to. 18, that's counter. 29 is Psychic. I need this. Six is Toxic. 32 is Double Team. Let's try this. Ghost Valve for the 44th month. Almost a year. We're so close. Just another 64 months. I'm not going to use Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl is so bad. It is... Depression learned Psychic. I'm a little worried because Depression just knew... You only know Quick Attack? I could have sworn you had Thundershock. Oh, no, actually, you know what it is? I think it learns Thundershock at level, 35? Okay, we got trainers to fight. So buckle up. Hey, Ben, happy birthday. Hey, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. What's a cute, round, and fluffy Pokemon? A frog in a blender? Oh, sorry, Mulder. I startled you. Sorry, I just got, wow, I have 4 normal moves? Hell yeah. This body slam is just gonna clear everybody. Happy birthday? It's not my birthday, but thank you. My birthday was last year. But thank you. That doesn't mean you don't have to say happy birthday. You should still be expected to say happy birthday every time you come into a chat. I think we'd be in a better world if every time somebody joined a streamer's chat, they said happy birthday. I kind of want to teach Kangaskhan strength just so it has another move, you know, for PP management. Also, be sure to follow proper and thorough PP management. Sexual hygiene is incredibly important, Chad. I mean, I guess bite is reasonable damage. Okay, well, that didn't really help. I wanted to see how much bite would do. Like, what is your moveset going to be here? Body slam. Earthquake. Oh, what else do you need? I mean, I could teach Wemby Surf. Let me see Pokemon damage calculator. RBY Kanga versus Onyx. And assume we do not have any DVs. And what level is Bruno's Onyx? 55? Something like that? Okay. I'm probably gonna teach Kangaskhan Surf. Because it is a guaranteed one-hit KO against Onyx. Which means that if Kangaskhan has Surf, I just need to use it against Bruno's Onyx. Great. Meowth is so cute. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, ba, 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 ba. I mean, the moveset of Surf, Strength, Earthquake, Body Slam is pretty darn good. Wemby looks a bit like Bidoof from the back. Damn, you checking out Wemby's ass? She does kind of look like she's got a Bidoof on her back. You know? It's like when people say, you know, you got a whole trailer back there. You're dragging a wagon. You know, you got a shelving unit back there. You got a Bidoof back there. I'm not doing that. That's what's up. Bobby. Bum, 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 bum. Super nerd. I'll stay with school. I like Nidoran, so I collect them. Handsome streamer man streaming so intently. I'm really taking this seriously. Me when I have to take it seriously and look good doing so. Nice. Nice. Perfect execution. Yes, Nidorina calculated. I thought she was collecting Nidorans. I mean, I guess if you collect Nidorans, eventually one of them turns into a Nidorina. Comet Punch? We're stuck here because of the gates at Saffron. The bad guy from Lord of the Rings? One Nidoran is a collection? That's a Pokedex ass opinion. Congratulations, you've caught Nidoran. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that reminds me, it's time for my yearly... By yearly, I mean like... quarterly look at the Pokemon Center plushies to see if they've restocked any of the ones I want. Burkag. Temporarily unavailable. What do you mean temporarily unavailable? Why? Is my money not green? Error 15? The fuck? They're out of Wingulls. That's unfortunate. All these VGC players. Is Canadian money green? Our 20s are green. Everything else is a little different. We got blue 5s. This sounds like fucking Lucky Charms money. Blue 5s, purple 10s, green 20s, red 50s, and golden 100s. Our $1 coin is a loonie, which is a gold. It's like a gold coin. And then our $2 coin is the toonie. And the toonie is a silver coin with a gold middle. Tastes like chocolate. And no 500s? No, we have a 500, right? We had a 500. We don't use it anymore. It was like a very rare bill. There's like no reason to have it. Monopoly money? I mean, I gotta tell you, I hate using American money. One, It's all gross. 2, it all looks the fucking same. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's nice to say it's all green to me, but like every time I go to an event in the States, I've just got a mitt full of these bills, and I have to make sure that I'm, you know, actually swimming in it instead of just having a wallet that looks like I'm going to tip dancers. Hollyworld? Booby. There's no whimsy in the US currency? Yeah! Why not have a little fun? You're spending money, girl. Have some fun. You know? It's true. We live in a cashless society now. Except for conventions. And drugs. Actually, I don't even think that's true anymore. And yes, and dancers. Dancers need bills. Tail whip? Wemby, you're trying to learn tail whip? That shit comes with the starter, and children don't click that button. I mean, I imagine you need cash for a lot of things, but I've got to imagine that like you can buy your drugs with your credit card. I've got to imagine there have got to be dancers or sex workers that take card, right? They have like a square. You get a lap dance and they bust out the little square. Somebody's fire alarm going off. Love using cash for tips. Oh, I love having cash on me. Makes me feel so fucking powerful. Also, I love cash because I love haggling. I adore haggling. I like the level that I love haggling. Like, it's hard to explain. I don't watch YouTubers. I don't know who these people are. I know that they're famous, but I don't watch them. But I watched a video of, Ludwig. Because he was haggling. I fucking love haggling. And haggling is so much easier with cash. Especially because you get to really glam it up. Where you're like, look, I could, $40 for this. I mean, I could pay with my card. Then I gotta get my wallet out. I gotta figure out which card I want, or I gotta like type in an email for the receipt. You get, I get a charge, you get a charge. It sucks. How about I give you 20 bucks cash and we walk away? We walk away. This shit didn't happen. You don't need to claim this on anything. You don't have to do this. I know the ins and outs. Oh, I'm not fucking around. I love wheeling and dealing. It's one of my favorite things. The best part about it to me, Angel hates it. Angel hates haggling. She hates when I do it, she has to walk away. She's like, I can't watch this. Because I'm in it for the love of the game a lot of times. I'm in it for the love of the game. I haggled. This was like last year. I haggled. The best part is you hate it. Hold on. That's not the best part. The best part is that I get to haggle and save money. I get to wheel and deal. I get to have a conversation, a human interaction, and I'm cheap, so I get to save money. When you walk away, though, I will say, unbeknownst to you, you are helping me out. By you walking away, you are helping me out so much, Angel. Because if I'm dealing with something, usually, like like at a Magic event, right? If I'm trying to buy a Magic card off of a man, a dealer, and you're there and you walk away, the misogyny that is being coded into his brain by the patriarchal society we live in is going to be like, oh, you're, you know, she's mad at you or whatever. And I'm like, oh yeah, you know, it's, look, I really just got to get this done. I shouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't even be considering buying this. And it's like, well, let me help you out here. It's like, okay. Fucking love weaseling him. No, it's because one thing, Angel, is that you and I share the same idea of, we like the idea of being able to say a price or have a price down there and pay it, right? Love it. Love it when they're like, this is how much money I need for this. And I love how upfront it is. But I do love zhuzhing it up a little bit by going like, hey, I know you have a price listed. I know you got something. Let's talk. Let's talk. Is there movement on this? Because I could be the one walking home with this. My favorite thing was last year or so. I'm at this dispensary, a newer dispensary that popped up. And there was a gummy that was recommended to me that I really enjoyed. It was like the CBD bomb or whatever. And it was this giant blue gummy. And the shop had some. And I go in there and I go, hey, I'm looking for this gummy. Do you have it? And there's like the store manager and another employee helping me. Like I'm the only person in the store. And they're like, yeah, I think we got it. And they pull out one and I go, one, huh? How, is that all you have? Do you only have one? And they go, oh, no, we got some more. And I go, how many more do you have? And they go, oh, we have 11. And I go, can you give me a deal if I buy you out? And they're like, huh? I'm like, I'm going to buy you out of every single one of these gummies if you cut me a deal. And the employee looks at the manager and the manager goes like, yeah, we could do that. We can figure something out. And they go, are you in the military? And I go, no. The manager kind of gestures to the sign. And there's a sign there that says like Navy Military Air Force discount or whatever. 15% off. And I was like, I'm not in the military, but I am in the Navy. And so... And he's like, oh, well, I can give you 15% off and tell you what, I can actually modify that to give up to 25% off. So I got 25% off all these edibles. It was great. Everybody was happy. I got to spend less money on edibles. They got to sell out of all this stock. And who cares? It looks good at the end of the day. They're moving shit. It works out. Also, just like the best part about haggling. Now you got me haggle posting. Haggle maxing. The best part about haggle maxing is that you know how good it feels? I was mortified. Love you. The best part of it is, you ever look around your house, your desk, your collection of cards, whatever it may be, and you're like, damn, I wish I didn't have some of this shit here. I kind of wish some stuff would go away. Right? That's what haggling is. I tell you, Damn, it would suck to have to pack all this up and leave. Let me help you out with that. Let me take some of these off your hands. Let me help you out. Oh hell! Oh, I think I learned Thundershock here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll make room for Thundershock. Get rid of Lear. How much would I accept for this for it to be out of my life as soon as possible? Exactly. Exactly. I love it. I love it. And I haggled most recently that foil Grim Monolith, the foil German Grim Monolith, and the foil German Flooded Strand. Because of haggling, I saved $700. And at the end of the day, they're happy because they got rid of it and they made a profit in some way, shape, or form. I'm happy because it doesn't matter if they're happy and they made money. I expected them to make money on this sale. That's their fucking job. It's not my job to make money off this sale, but if I can do so, if I can save myself some coin, then I feel great. I feel great. More people should haggle with me. If you see me at a Magicon, you could just try to haggle with me for something. Except for the $5. If you're giving me $5 for the bit, that's non-negotiable. That's non-negotiable. Haggle for life points? I've seen people do this. I have seen people do that in a money draft. There was a money draft of triple Innistrad, and it was a bunch of Vancouver players versus some Vic players, and one of the Vancouver players goes, would you like to have it so that all of your creatures have flying for the rest of the game? And the player was like thinking like, all of my things have flying? Was kind of going into the tank because one, why do you want to do this? And they kind of talked about it back and forth. They're like, I just want to give all of your creatures flying for the rest of the game, and that's it. And there's this back and forth of them trying to figure out what it is. And the Vic player has the Rolling Trembler, whatever the hell it's called. The board wipe for non-flyers. And they finally agree every creature will have flying for the rest of the game. And then the Vancouver player plays One-Eyed Scarecrow, which gives like all creatures with flying -1/-0. Your creatures with flying your opponent's control get -1/-0. It was such a, like, nobody expected that. And it was just kind of funny. It's like, okay, yeah, you're obviously trying to get something, but like, this is good for me, you know? I've given you $5 so many times. How about 3 this time and I'll get you 6 on the next? No shot. How about instead of $5 next time, you give me $15 and never have to give me another $5 for the rest of your life? That's the premium package. That's your military discount. That's the military discount. That's the thank you for your service in the trenches of Twitch chat. Snorlax calmed down. With a big yawn, it returned to the mountains. Joke's on you, I am in the military? If that's the case, I'm afraid the joke is on you, friend. What if you give me $4 and 2 $2 bills? No, see, that's negative EV for me. Because if you give me a $2 bill, then inevitably I'm going to have to listen to whomstever gets that $2 bill talk about the $2 bill. And they'll be like, $2 bills, you don't see these very often. I'm like, oh, yeah? Cool. Or I'm accidentally going to give somebody a $2 bill when I think I'm giving them a 1. It's tough. Give me American... Don't give me coins. The fuck do Americans do with coins? Why do you still have so much change? I thought that left when Obama got out of office. There's just so much change. And it's always just fucking rattling around in my pockets. I can never get rid of it. I end up tipping... I end up pouring them in a tip jar or leaving them on the hotel, like, desk. Or you can't remember the last time you saw a dollar coin? Is there an American dollar coin? Y'all don't call it a loony, do you? Rocker wants to fight. There's two? Uh-oh. Wow, Wemby has so much HP. Don't explode. Oh, thank God. I'm trying to think of some other good haggles I've done. What are some other good haggles I've done? I once haggled for, this might fall on the wrong ears if you're American, because I think in the US, like, getting refills on your popcorn is mostly normalized, right? Like at the movies. This was this was like over a decade ago at this point, I guess. I was going to say a couple of decades, but no, it can't be that long. I come out of the movie. There are no longer free refills. We used to have free refills. We don't have free refills anymore at this point in time. I come out of the movie and I have like a quarter of my popcorn left. And I go up to the guy and I go, "Hey, do you do refills?" Knowing full well they don't. Tells me no. I go, "Okay. Well, the thing is, look at this popcorn." And I show him like the last bit. I'm like, it's all unpopped kernels. I'm not going to ask for a full bag of popcorn, but could we dump out this remaining unpopped popcorn and you put a third of the bag full? And he was like, I don't know if I could. That's not haggling, that's extortion? Well, now I don't want to implicate myself. Should have told him I was in the Navy. Sailor, there was only a quarter of the bag left. It's not extortion, it's a conversation. Now, granted, I did put my boot up on the counter. I was leaning in real close. It was a shakedown. Long story short, not only did I reason with them to get half a bag of popcorn, but they also threw in free butter. Like, Angel, eventually you're gonna have to let me haggle a little bit. Like, I'm gonna have to haggle with the realtor or something. Even if it's just to feel something. We can just find people for me to haggle with that we're not actually looking to complete a transaction with. And that way I just get it out of my system. It'll be like the haggling version of, like having an unplugged controller for your, like, other sibling. I need a haggling video game. I feel like I already play the haggling. I feel like I play the haggling video games. So much of Slay the Spire is haggling. If there's ever a time real estate is it. Yeah, I got a sneaker convention. Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, I go to Magic Cons. Magic Cons I get to haggle. I haggle at Magic Cons. But the problem is the most fun at Magic Cons is spending time with you and going through dealers and artists and stuff. But every time I try to haggle with a dealer, you're like, I'm going to look over here. I do not know this, man. Hey, I needs a strong word, but I am looking for a beta balance and an Arabian Nights City of Brass. And you better believe at Vegas I'm going to be haggling for both of those. My bird Pokemon wants to scrap. Your birds are down for a fight? Down for a tussle there, bud? Down for a right scrap there, bud? Poor Pidgey. Exactly. If I haggle for a beta balance, I can get it signed at the event. That's where the pressure comes from. And like, I'm not lowballing these people. They're not randoms on eBay. Although I do occasionally send out, I don't do it as much anymore, but when I was picking up my retro Pokemon cards, I was lowballing people left and right on eBay. and it worked. Some amount of the time it worked. You just throw shit out and see if it works. Oh, fuck, it's so fun. Wemby. On the OBO? Yeah. Yeah, I just throw shit out. What's the worst thing they can do? Say no? They can and they do. I might lowball some Pokemon offers right now. Let me see. It's great for Magic players too, because especially Magic players that aren't dealers, because dealers, they'll do whatever. That's their job. They'll sell shit. Oh, I just wanted to save my PPE. But like, if somebody's selling Magic cards, I mean, they might have a certain amount of desperation. I'm not going to lowball them. But I will be like, look, I could take it off your hands and save you so much time and energy. I'll buy anything at the right price. You got dual lands you want to get rid of? I will give you $1 more than what you'd get on buy list. And you don't have to send it in. Yeah, just ship it to old Benny Wheels. Coins scattered everywhere. Let's see. A Brock's Ninetales, huh? Brock's Ninetales. Wow, that's damaged. No OBO. Feel a bit bad for selling a bunch of your Pokemon cards before the craze started. I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Like, stuff is going down again. There's, like... I mean, I can't speak for modern stuff and slabbed stuff. But, like... certain things are going back down. Certain things are just always going to be high. But, like... I feel like there are enough spots where... depending on what we're talking about here... you'll be alright. You know? Ooh! Here's a good example. Brock's Ninetales, $75 or best offer. Lightly played my ass, dog. $75 OBO. $50. $18 shipping? Oh, $30. Oh, your badges are too cool. I wish it was easier to find standard legal Pokemon cards. Although somebody recommended I try Card Market. So when I pick up my German foils, I also pick up some Pokemon cards. Because I'd like to play standard. It's just, you can't find anything. And I'd prefer to not order from TCG Player. Oh, I meant to use a different item. All right. Stop. Little bro, stop. Oh, thank God. Finally. Pokeflute have an equivalent? In Gold and Silver, it's like a channel on your Poke gear. Can't believe how much of a hard time Baby Mulber's having. Oh, I forgot to get soft-boiled. I forgot to get soft-boiled. A variety of flutes? That's a cool sentence. A variety of flutes. Piggy. Oh, I made myself sad. Ooh. Meowth. That's right. Pidgey. Pidgey. This should really be Dwayne. Dwayne farming these Pidgeys. You know what, Dwayne? You can handle the big bird. Oh, come on. No. How clutch would it have been if we hit the rock slide there? Now it's down to like 50 accuracy. Oh my god, the goat. Dwayne! Do I have any? I'm just gonna heal up Chansey. Boop. Dwayne the Rock Johnson? Oh no, I never thought it was Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Not in this channel. Wade Wade. He's got a really pretty looking statue, right? Ooh, ooh. Tomato punch. Never realized how much the junior trainer spite looks like she's going in for a command grab. Are you serious? It's time to get serious. Are you serious? Do 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 do. Sure, I'll play with you. Okay. Okay, thank you. Beauty. You know, I'm not really judging, but a rat... It's not exactly the kind of animal I would associate with beauty. You know? Wait a minute. Baby Mulber doesn't have a way to hit this. Check out this double slap damage. I'm on the eastern seaboard. I don't know why I didn't just go to Dwayne. I could go to Depression. Depression, get in here. Yeah, always count on Depression. Ugh. Oh my god, it's 8 o'clock. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. There's a trainer up here, right? Yeah. The wind's blowing my way. Arr. Piggy. Alright, catch you later, grumpy dude. Have a good one. I love that it just holds on that note. Piggy. This is just a gauntlet to get all my mons leveled up. Spiro. Spiro. Okay. Any secrets over here? Fuck, this area just keeps going, huh? You need to use TMs to teach good moves to Pokemon. Who wants to bet this guy has the most dog water team with the most dog water mons you've ever seen? Well, we're off to a great start. I think Pidgey can learn like 5 moves via TM. It's not a lot. Doduo. $35. Nice. No, I'm just gonna keep out my guy. Thunder. Bum. Not good enough. My bird Pokemon should be ready for battle. Okay. I wonder if a lot of the dialogue in the original games, like the word that they use in Japanese, if it is bird, and they just kept it because, you know, they were going to have the bird type. I don't know when in development they got rid of the bird type. But there's so many people that talk about bird Pokemon. I mean, they're a bird keeper, but like we saw it with Surge's gym where they're like, not a place for your bird Pokemon. When they introduced the sound type, it's not happening. Stop. Nuzlockers be like, no, it's sick. There's the sound type, the light type, and get this, Luxray is now a dark electric type. Oh! Whoa! Pog, dude. I talk to you. You're on a bicycle. What are you looking at? Not much. Ha. Luxray gets a new type starting with Wind Wave. Yeah, it's going to become Electric Normal. That didn't kill? You like forehead coughing more than belly coughing? Oh. Forehead coughing... I think if forehead coughing was the default coughing, I don't think coughing would be my favorite Pokemon anymore. I like the belly coughing. I mean, forehead coughing would be kind of funny if they did Galarian coughing, right? When they did the wheezing, that'd be kind of funny. TMs are on sale in Celadon, but only a few people have HMs. H&Ms are all over the place. They're not that uncommon. Kangaskhan has 90 speed? Holy shit. Stomping on this fat bird. I would like Nightquirv to turn into a Rapidash. It might happen. Mirror move. Uh-oh, your stomp is actually gonna hurt. Oh, yeah. Okay. The Quirv? Fire Spin. Fire Spin's pretty sick. We'll get Agility Fire Spin. Oh, bummer. Have you taught your bird Pokemon how to fly? Yeah. Yeah. One of them, at least. I just realized he has, like, a bird on his... He's, like, holding a bird on his arm. Or hand? I'd have to look at the sprite again. The point is, he's got a bird, but that's not, like, a Pokemon. Damn. Early Pokemon. Wild. Show me the Fire Spin animation. Or not. Fuck me, I guess. I didn't want to see it anyways. No, I was lying. I was lying. Okay, that's cool. That's sick, actually. Damn. Furo. Sprite animations for attacks in this era, like they just look so nice. So cool. Aromatease? That's the like imp with thick thighs, right? Oh. Don't look at me like that, girl. Stop it. Sorry, big hips, not thighs. Shot down in flames. You give love a bad name. Oh. We write out here because there's more room. Dum, bum, dum, ba-dum, bum. Go big. Coughing can't move. 2 turns? Give me the big turns, please. Nice. Muck. Is it Muck Monday already? Oh, that's cute. It's my favorite Pokemon and Prof's favorite Pokemon. We bonded over our love of Gen 1 poison types. It was nice. I tried to find him a Muck sitting cutie to send him for his birthday. And they were sold out. I couldn't find one, which was really surprising. Because it's Muck. No offense. It's just, you know, one of those mons where I don't really expect... Holy shit, why am I blocked from going to Pokemon Center? I didn't think I left that scathing of a review. How can you tell the Muck is sitting? Those cheeks are in the chair. Planted. Have you heard of the legendary Pokemon? No. Oh yeah, Muck is great. I love Muck. It was in the anime, right? Like, it's basically anything that's in the anime or that Ash has ever owned. Yo, ducks? Uh-oh. This thing might kill me. Anything that is a Gen 1 mon, it makes sense that they might not have, but also... on that note, I could see them having extra stock of Gen 1 mons because, well, everybody loves Gen 1. I mean, there are some, like, 18-year-olds that really dislike Gen 1 because they're like, it's just more glazing of Gen 1. It's like, no, I mean, it's kind of important. Yeah, that's just a normal bird on your arm. The glazing of Gen 1. Yeah, dog. It's like Magic players. It's like, yeah, you can't really glaze it too much because it's like, imagine Magic players that are like, ugh, I'm so sick and tired of callbacks to Alpha. Oh. Terrible. Who asked for this? Did Alpha have a plot? Kinda. There's lore for Alpha. Ooh. I feel like the analyst in charge of projecting how much of each plushie to stock must have a mind-meltingly difficult job. 500 Sylveons. 55 Sylveons, 55 Vaporeons, 55 Umbreons, 55 Eevees, 55... Blown away! What? Night Quirv is evolving! Ooh, I love how cunty this Rapidash sprite is. Girl? Look at that pose! Oh my god! Look at you! Damn, this thing hits. Look at those stats. The jump scare for the VOD watchers, to all of a sudden, boom, we're listening to cycling music. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense because we would have been cycling. Come on, let's go. Yeah, it's not great. Should play one of those Zombie Survivor. Again? You want me to play it again? Doom doom. Dwayne! That was awesome. That was insane. I mean, look, if the money's good, I'll play anything. And the money for that was pretty darn good. And I don't care if it's crap. I mean, basically, it just... I don't want it funding governments or regimes that I have a moral like aversion towards, or I don't want to participate in things that sell like an idea of gambling or that get kids to gamble. Now, you could probably say that like the games I play are definitely like gotcha kind of, they look to take advantage of people, you know, who get addicted to that kind of thing. But yeah, there's so many of that. You know, it's tough. Meek attack with modular creatures? Actually, that's kind of hot. Sneak attack modular is already pretty dope because you just get to move the counters around. When they die, you just hit them for a bunch, they die, and you put the counters on something. That's kind of sexy. Ooh, you put them on an Arcbound Reclaimer, and then you remove the counters to put the thing that attacked back on top so that you could draw it and sneak attack it again. They're calling him the most genius deck builder of all time. I have a game recommendation. I don't know. Selling out is awesome. I fucking love selling out. I don't, you know, people are like, I'm above playing this terrible game. And like, dog, you're really not, man. We're dancing to the organ grinder out here. You know? Mind you, I don't take sponsorships for products. Like, I've said no to every single, like, energy drink, caffeine supplement. I think it's technically weed, but I don't actually know. Whatever the other one was, I'm like, I don't know if I want to try to convince people to buy these, like, stimulants that are somehow legal. Like, the amount of times I've been approached by companies that are like, we have these gas station rhino boner pills that we think your audience would love. And I'm like, well, I don't know about all that. Also, R.I.P. Dwayne, you would have loved the summer. Unfortunately, Onyx has 5 health. Ben, you should sell drugs, I think. I did enough of that when I was younger. I'm good. I'm good. I'm a changed man. Now look at me. I'm playing Pokemon. Now look at me, I'm playing Pokemon. I'm tiny, I'm in the corner, and I'm playing Pokemon. Oh, not to Magic the Gathering post, but this stream is effectively a glorified Let's Chatting. So, last Monday, on the 6th, I went to Canadian Highlander. I brought Timmy Tinker to Canadian Highlander at Yellow Jacket Comics and Toys. I went undefeated. I went 4-0. And I got a qualifier point winning the tournament. Great. I don't know if you've known this, but I only won 1 event in the previous year. And then out of the, like, 10 other times I showed up, or 9 times, I can't remember if it was 9 or 10 other times or 10 total, I got to the finals 7 times. So, I'd been losing in the finals a lot, and it felt good to actually win an event. Last night, I went to Yellow Jacket Comics and Toys. This time, I brought a Paradox Engine deck. A neat version of the deck that I hadn't really played, that I'll give credit to Remy, is their name on the Discord. They play in like the Cockatrice leagues, and they played online. Played this Paradox Engine deck. Went 4-0, went undefeated, got myself a 2nd qualifier point. So not only have we already doubled the amount of tournament wins that we had last year, much to my chagrin, but now we got back to back to back. Locally, at YJ, it doesn't happen anymore because the pandemic and everything kind of changed stuff. But we used to have like a hat trick. Like if you like, the hat trick is the ultimate goal. It's a hockey term. I think it might be a term elsewhere, but you know, it's Canada. It's a hockey term. And so if I can win this upcoming Monday with another deck, that would be great. Now, Trenton has been at neither of the previous events, who is my primary concern. Unfortunately, I'm fighting heaters during these tournaments. Like, I'm not running into slouches or anything. Like, you know, I had a goddamn went to time against Chris Sutherland grindy ass match last night. Point being, I would like to win another tournament. I'd like to win another tournament. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm assuming hat trick is not a hockey thing. That's so Canadian of me. Hat trick? What is that, a hockey thing? Must be a hockey thing. Boop, 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 boop. I think also, I was told that I am in first place for tiebreakers this year, which is frustrating. Basically, if you lose in the last round, you get a point, which can like be for a tiebreaker at the end of the year if you're stuck with other people with the same QP. That also basically that just means I've lost in the finals more times than anybody else this year. It's nice that there's a little you know zhuzh for that. But like, I just thought it was funny. Are we not using Gumbo? Gumbo's in the box right now. I'm probably going to take out Gumbo at some point. But I got to get some stuff on these Pokemon. I got to get some experience points. I got bit. Wait, hold on. Surely I'm not at the top of the leaderboard now. Somebody must have gotten two QP. Last active 5 days ago. I never use Facebook, and there's a reason why. It's fucking god awful, but you know. Boo, boo. Sorry, I'm trying to find this to see the leaderboard. You think I can make it home? Never mind. I was going to say, do you think I can make it home before Dwayne dies? I don't know about all that. Tulip Jim, get in here. I need you to sweep through some coughings. I need you to push through some coughings, dog. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Oh! I'm third on the leaderboard. I'm third on the YJ leaderboard? Holy shit. Should I make a run for the year end? Sorry, I'm just looking. I'm trying to think if I want to do this. I thought hat trick was originally from hockey. According to the Wiktionary, it comes from cricket. Achievement of a bowler taking 3 wickets and 3 balls. That's impressive. That's impressive. That makes sense. It's got to be older than hockey. It would be cool to win a year end. It's the only thing I haven't done. Yeah, well, not only thing, but you know what I mean. It's the like, I want to do this thing because I haven't done it yet. Obviously came close a couple of times. But, Ooh. Have I considered how much of a hit the commentary would take if I play in the year end? Have you considered that I would do commentary and play? Sure, there are going to be some matches where I can't do commentary. But I think it'd be kind of fun. And if I lose, then I'll just hop on commentary afterwards. Hi. I'm older. Tulip Jim's going absolute fucking dummy style on these bikers. Yeah, Tulip Jim's going absolute goofy on those bikers. Absolutely goofy. Unfortunately, I'm not running into any special attackers. I'm trying to get... Boil! I'm trying to get some XP on this Chansey. I don't think it's happening. Everybody's just hitting normal moves and... Boil. 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 Mulder. Mulder. Oh, Bulber. Bulboil. Bulboil. Hi. Mulder, I'm petting you. I'm petting you so much. Yeah. Pretty baby. Damn, Tulip Jim. I mean, who would have thought that a Gen 1 fast water type with Surf would just be cleaning up shop? The least good character on Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Oh, that guy. Okay. I watched a bit of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, like, a decade ago at this point, it feels like. What? But then I realized it was just propaganda. Yeah. Yeah, Mulder, it's propaganda. Ow, fuck. Mulder, it's propaganda. Wait. This is XP. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Never mind. We're sharing XP? Wait, this is stupid. I'm going to get hit by a razor leaf. Ah, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's, Tulip Jim. Hold. All right. Tulip Jim, kind of a beast. I like that this Ivysaur sprite just kind of looks like a weird dog. Freeze. Oh, that's gonna kill. Oh my god, what? Damn. Yeah, ice type's in Gen 1. The only types that have been added to the game were the dark type, the steel type, and then the fairy type, as well as, I guess technically the stellar type, but like, we being real? We being real here? I don't even know what that is. I just know it exists. Oh, my movement. Oh, all right. I don't want Dwayne to die. Wait. Oh. Oh, poor Dwayne. I forgot how weird Fuchsia is laid out. Maybe it's intentionally laid out like this, like it's a bit of a maze. Like it's, you know, ninjas or something. This is Koga's town. Population like 3. Lucky there's no hidden friendship stat until yellow. Good. I'm almost the Pokemon master. For real, for real. Like, I'm getting there. The only PETA I want knocking at my door is Peter Griffin. There to pick me up and we go to the Clam to drink beers together. You know what I mean? That's what's up. That's what's up. I know that's right. I know that's right. Pita bread? Can't eat bread right now. Pita? Bellsprout. Baby Mulber, get in there. Baby Mulber, get in there. Stop paralyzing me. Oh, that's... Actually, hold on. That's going to do a shitload of damage. Yeah, no, this might be a bad idea. Is Chansey terrible? Chansey is, like, very bad. I mostly just need Chansey for... What's their nuts? Sabrina. Mostly just need it for Sabrina. Can I take a turn, or are you just gonna go boop bloop boop boop bloop boop boop bloop bloop? Oh, okay. Gen 1 sleep, what's up? Yeah, I mean, Chansey with Blizzard is gonna be okay. Like, Chansey's fine. It's just any... Dog, I need you to wake up. I need you to wake up. Dog, I need you. Am I gonna go for it? Come on, Wemby. Yeah! Now don't kill me. Now don't you dare kill me. Ooh, easy money. What? This WWE game ran out of spots in like 20 minutes. That's terrible news. Polka flute? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh no. Yeah, I could have used the polka flute. I forgot. I'm like, polka flute? I already got through Snorlax. Polka flute. 3 damage. 2 damage. Night Quirv. Oh. I mean, I could hop on my bicycle and go back, but I'm just going to give Wemby a super potion. Yeah, I guess, I mean, Chansey has a lot of strength to it. But obviously, it's just on the special side. And so, you really only can use it against Pokemon that have exclusively special moves, because its defense is so bad. But, like... nothing has exclusively special moves. Alakazam might. That's why I'm thinking about Sabrina. But like Sabrina might have moves, but even like if Mime, like her Mime has double slap or something, that's just going to be a lot of damage. Dodeudo. Hello, I'm Dodeudo. Pidgey. 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 I wish everyone whose favorite Pokemon is Pidgey a very happy life. Just like a good rest of their life. You know? It's Pidgey. Oh, it's Pidgey. Oh, it's Dodrio. What about Pidgeotto? Pidgeotto's a good favorite Pokemon too. There aren't really bad favorite Pokemon. But there are definitely some where like, oh, that's your favorite Pokemon? A many blessings to you. You know? Like, I'm not exactly... My favorite Pokemon isn't exactly a... you know, a rare one, right? Because it is just one that was in the anime a lot, Coughing. But Coughing isn't... You know, it's not like a Gengar or a Rayquaza or whatever the hell the big ones are. Yeah, there aren't red flags in favorite Pokemon. But, you know, I will give flowers to somebody. If somebody's like, my favorite Pokemon is Gengar, my reaction is like, oh, hell yeah. Gengar rules, dude. Because, yeah, it's Gengar. Everybody likes Gengar. But if somebody's like... My favorite Pokemon is Gloom. Okay. Cooking. That's incredible. Like, yeah, ball knower. Is Jordan's favorite Pokemon Gloom? No. Messaging them, by the way. Is your favorite Pokemon Gloom? Because Gloom's a top 10 for me. Gloom is a top 10 for me. I love that. I love that flower. So pretty. Pretty flower, drooling all over itself. It is actually, now that I'm thinking about it, very Jordan coded. I'm not saying that Jordan drools over themselves. I'm just, you know, saying like, it's got big, like, hot mess kind of vibes to it. Seems like something Jordan would be very supportive of. Every Pokemon is somebody's favorite. Well, the thing is, like, that's the kind of content that, like, is just so easy to make and people cash in on it. But, like, every time you make, like, what's Maractus? Maractus was the, like, biggest, where it was seen as, like, this Pokemon is so forgettable. It's like, dog, there's now, like, 5 videos on YouTube by channels with, like, 100,000 subscribers plus about how Maractus is the, like, most forgettable Pokemon. Or, like, Lumineon and Finneon or whatever. It can't be Lumineon. Because Lumineon, like, I'm pretty sure there's a Lumineon in the TCG that's really good. Big fan of Arcanine. Oh, big dog. What up, big dog? Arcanine's a good one. They're all good. I can't think of a Pokemon that would be a bad favorite Pokemon. What about Love Disc? Oh, Love Disc is so cute. It's so sweet. I mean, the only Pokemon that I can think of where, like, I don't think of them negatively. I'm just like, that's... How old are you? Like, I have to be like, are they a literal, actual child? Like, it feels like a Pokemon that would be very endearing to a specific age demographic. Is, what the hell is it called? Zeraora? It's like an electric type Pokemon. I'm kind of basic. Your favorite is Eevee? Doesn't matter if you're basic. It's cute as hell. You know? Saying I'm basic, your favorite is Eevee, is being like, I'm kind of basic. I like putting garlic butter on my fresh white bread. It's like, yeah, because it's fucking delicious. Of course you do. And like, that's great. I like that too. No bread though. All right, let's get depression in here. Lantern and Chinchos. That's great. That's great. Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, that's the Pokemon where I genuinely think, like, I look at Zeraora and I think like this Pokemon looks, I was going to say made in a lab, but like, no, that's Mewtwo's whole thing. But like that one feels like oh, that's like yeah, it's an industry plant mon. That's what it is. The industry plant Pokemon. Girafarig is so good. Giraffarig's a good one. Breloom's a good one. Swampert's great. You're known as a Swampert guy? I thought you were more known for VTubers. I would have assumed that you would have liked any Pokemon used by the electric gym leader from Scarlet and Violet. Oh. I don't care how low-hanging the fruit is. Until you tap out, Mr. Bibbs, I am just going to make these jokes for the rest. For as long as you're active. Because I don't know, to me it's really funny to just like misidentify somebody as like a fan of something like that. You know? Like just coming out of left field. Like just somebody being like, aren't you the guy that's really into like bridal dresses? And I'm like, what? Where did you get that from? The Magnemite hair. Yeah, the streamer. The streamer. Cubone, Kabutops, and Alolan Muck and Mimikyu. Those are good picks. Those are great picks. Yeah, that's a great way. Like industry plant, it does feel like a Pokemon that was made for something other than the games. Maybe that's what it is. It feels like a Pokemon that was made for, it's the secret layer of Pokemon. You know what I mean? Oh, Iona was hilarious when I did that Scarlet, when we played Scarlet. She was so funny. Darude? No, you leave that monkey alone. I love that monkey. He's got a gay little ascot. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, Zarude. And there's like a Dawdaw form or something. That rules. Like, they made this, like, mythical Pokemon that is just some kind of monkey. It's a gay monkey with a pink ascot. That's beautiful. Oh, can I fight you? I probably can. Do I set my Pinterest boards public in 2018? It blows up on Tumblr. Now you're known as the bridal dress guy. I mean, I like bridal dresses. I think they're pretty. I'm a big enjoyer of women's fashion. Like women's runway fashion. It's not really something I engage with a ton, but when it pops up on like my feed on social media and stuff, I'll go, ooh, don't you look good? Doesn't that look nice? Why can't men's fashion? Some men's try to fashion. I try to look my darndest, you know? That's one thing I'm excited about. Honestly, what I'm mostly excited about for this weight loss is just I want to be able to buy more clothes. I want to be able to buy more clothes. I just haven't really been able to do that as much. There's so many limitations. Yeah, what if men took care of themselves? It's such a funny idea. Hey, this guy bathes? Huh. What is he, gay? Oh, he's not. Oh, well, I'm still not gonna want to talk to him. I'm still gonna recoil when he touches my hand. Ass, like, mentality. Have you seen the interview? Who is it? It's Britney Spears and... Oh god, who is it? It's Britney Spears and somebody else. Like I think it's a rapper. And he's talking about it with Ryan Seacrest, the like shining beacon of metrosexuality, or you know, of the term from that decade. And he mentions like his girlfriend, like, and Britney kind of goes, girlfriend? Like she kind of has this realization. It's so funny. I'm still waiting for that. I'm waiting for that shoe to drop. I don't buy it. As somebody, well, I mean, that's not fair because, you know, due to the technicality, I'm a bisexual man. But like, it's like, you know, I am a firm believer of a very specific type of extremely gay straight man. But usually they're a bit more southern than Ryan Seacrest. I think Ryan Seacrest might just be a gay man. Most of us are by technicality. See, now you're going to get me in trouble. We can't go down this path. We can't do this. You're going to get me in trouble. I'm too sleep deprived and overworked today to be able to navigate this conversation without saying something that will get me canceled. Should you say a slur to take the heat off me? I mean, it would be so ever so nice if you did. If I were going to get canceled, it already would have happened. Well, we'll see. I did bring up the genocide of the Palestinian people twice today on Loading Ready Run streams. Love the discourse on it. I got a Thundershock here. James did set me up. Nerf Jamie. Wait, didn't they already buff Lily and Marissa? I have no idea what happened to the... Oh, Lily with green hand? Oh, the critical race theory? Well, that's because there's nothing I like more than trying to hint that my coworkers and friends are bigots in their personal lives. It's one of my favorite bits to do. One of my absolute favorite bits to do. I just think it's so fucking funny. And it doesn't even need to make sense. Like I could be talking to Graham and I'd be like, "Hey, now that we're a couple months out, do you still feel good that you voted for Trump twice?" And just like, no, completely out of pocket in front of people. Noobish Madness back for the 9th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. James is an ally. Well, that's what he tells me. That's what he pays me. James actually gives Matt and I $5 a month to tell people he's an ally. But he hasn't actually paid us recently. We're in overtime. The Hornets Heat's playing game. Less than a minute left. Technical difficulties. I freaking love voter fraud. Cue ball. We gotta come up with code names. Kangaskhan, you could be cue ball. Tulip, you could be oddball. Depression, you could be 8-ball. And Nightcorv, you could be cue ball. You're a moron. Depression is perfect for this. But the 3 chances to vote for him, which one did Graham not do that? Oh, Graham, I believe he told me he has American citizenship just to vote for the Republican Party. Graham didn't vote for Al Gore? No. Graham got McDonald's door dashed? Oh, honey. Problem is, whenever I try to make discourse happen like Wheeler does, I bring up Tumblr nonsense and only Jordan, and Beej understand it. I'll have you know I understand all of it and it sucks. It's very unfortunate that I too share the burden of knowledge. If Graham voted for Al Gore, we would have had Bush. Graham tried to do a mail-in vote for Herbert Walker Bush. Bite. Graham voting for Nalf Raider. Holy shit, that's a new name unlocked. I'm writing this down. Nalf Raider. All right. Graham voting for Ralph Nader because of that Be Prepared video that was going around the early internet. Imagine somebody that votes based off of the funniest jib jab they saw. Heat up by 1? That's why LeBron's the GOAT. Surf? Surf? Guy who votes for Bush a second time because of his pitch? Because of his first pitch? Actually, Dwayne can put in some work here. Boom, boom. The important thing is, the important thing is, I banned someone from Lure Chat. Although, I think they got immediately unbanned, which, I mean, we need to talk about that. They got banned because they said "fuck you" to me. Did I? Oh yeah, I banned them. Of course, I banned them. They were rude to multiple people, backseating, kept doing it despite being told to not do it, and then said, "Fuck you, Wheeler." I don't know who they are. Of course I banned them. And but the funniest thing was somebody afterwards went, afterwards somebody went like, "What the heck? What the heck? This guy freaking banned Diabor." Did I deserve it? No, I'm a streamer. Of course I don't deserve anything that comes my way. I don't think I deserved the fuck you. It was just for one thing, very rude thing to do, especially when somebody is trying to call you out on like, hey, the way that you're behaving right now and the expectations of the people that are currently performing is getting to a point where you need to slide back in the saddle. They could have just taken that L and been like, hey, you're right. Or they could have taken that L and said nothing. But then they didn't. And, well, What are you gonna do? Ban me? Yeah, you're just somebody on the internet. Of course I'm gonna ban you. You were rude to the people who are just trying to do their job. What do you mean? You can also get to Fuchsia from Vermilion using a coastal road. Are we trying wait, but sure, but did you try finding Sweden? Did you try looking at the name? Just look for the name. Look for the name on the map. When you're looking for something on a map? Yeah, thanks. Maybe it was there. It would have been different if I like knew who this person was. Like if there was rapport, but there's not. I don't know. I don't think you need much of a reason to ban someone just because they're really fucking annoying and talking out of line. Yeah, they had no motion. No car insurance. I've banned you once. You probably deserved it. Did you deserve it? Also, how long did I ban you for? Or did I time you out? You typed in chat? I mean, once you enter that arena, you know, you're kind of doing it to yourself. Oh, 10-minute timeout. That's nothing. That's 10-minute getting timed out. That's a bit. That's a bit. That's different than even banning somebody and then unbanning them in a bit. I grabbed my phone during the middle of gameplay. Was it Street Fighter? Or, oh, I remember. Okay, I remember. No, it was like Paper Magic the Gathering, right? It was Lantern Night. Oh. Save all your BM for the YouTube comments. It is very funny. I called, remember on the set review, I'm like, also, who is this person? Show me a band. Have you ever cast Tendrils of Agony? What's your deal? Why are you so opinionated? And they replied, I always like that. I think that's fun. I think that's kind of a neat thing about this medium. Oh! What does it say? Tiny. Oh. Well. I hit the button. Uh-oh. Ah.
Sweet spot.
I've gained some experience. Cue Ball has a Weepinbell COD piece. I actually don't know what that is, and I've been too afraid to ask for years, frankly. Are you serious? Who should I play on Friday when we do Okie Okie? Angel and I are going to be in studio for Okie Okie Fight Club on Friday. Angel, who's, I think she's Diamond 2 now? Akuma? What a wonderful main. I don't think I've ever played any Akuma aside from trolling Angel. You know who I did play? I played some Luke. That character is kind of fun, but I don't think I'm not playing him the way he probably should be playing. I'm just going stupid with him. I'm being real fucking like I'm hitting buttons. I'm trying to play him like Ryu, and I think it's working. Because that Luke character has some buttons and people are scared to press against you. Which is weird because I thought Ed, Ed and Eddie's been off the year for years. I don't understand. Let's wrap this up. Oh, I have a bicycle. Do do boo do boo do 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 boo do do boo do do. All right, let's go to Saffron City. Let's go to Saffron. I have my grandmother. Grandmother? I got a Glock in my Rari, if that's what you want. 17 shots, no 38. Oh, she finally got the I see. Yes. Oh, if my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bike. That's like rhyming Cockney slang, kinda. I mean, not exactly, but like, just imagine calling somebody's bike the grandmother. Yo, you got the granny on you? The what? 2 wheels and some spokes, baby. Yo, hop on the Nana and let's fucking bang. No, that's soft-boiled. TM41 is soft-boiled. Only taught to 2 Pokemon. One of them is Chansey. The other one is Mew. Hey, let's go do bunny hops on Mima. Yeah. Oh, I should probably go to the Poke Center here. Because I think I need to swap around some items. Jesse Ventura? No, that's not my Jesse Ventura. What do we... All those freaks in Washington. What do we say we hop on the Mima and do some bunny hops? He kind of sounds like that, right? I haven't heard this man talk in God knows how long. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Jesse Ventura. That's my governor. That's my goat. Built the light rail? How bad could he be? A Mew Benedict? An Eggs Matthew? Who's up for an Eggs Matthew? The rocks are really tough to digest, but you know... You get used to it. Carbos. I should buy some like antidotes or something. Nugget? The Denver Nuggets? Payday? Oh, I'll buy like 5,000 cigarettes. Hello, I called. Yeah, the Eggs Matthew. I forget what the recipe for the Eggs Matthew was. I think it's just like a bunch of eggs and rocks. What Pokemon would Jokic be? Mudsdale. Oh, wait, Jokic. Yeah, Mudsdale. Yeah, I think Mudsdale. Silphco building. I don't think that's bad of a call. Snore. Huh, he's taking a snooze. Funny, he'd rather be dealing horses and playing basketball. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Stamina. A real workhorse gets the job done. I love that the music restarts. Wait, did I fuck up? Did I do that? This is just the lobby. I just went to the same floor. God damn. Then where did I go? What do we do? I like how yellow it is. Luca slacking? Luca, Gen 1 Blastoise. Golbat. I went wild, I went silly. I went goofy with it, actually. Hyuk, Boil. Garshmax, I'm gonna keep it a Hyuk. Garshmax. Yeah, Gen 1 Pika. I do find it very funny that Electabuzz's cry is like so long and distorted, it just kind of interrupts the music. Like there's always a pause to play the cry when it comes into play. Should say, you know what? Next time I swear in something that you can censor in an edit, Matt, put Boil in there. Garshmaxing? Hagglemaxing? I do like I'ma keep it a Hyuk. No kids are allowed in here. Hyuk? I'ma keep it a Hyuk? Rocket. Cubone. Pete is a cat? Yeah, because Goofy's a dog. Right? And Pete's lazy? Kinda? Actually, is Pete lazy? I don't think Pete's lazy. I don't remember much about Goofy related stuff, like the very Goofy movie. I remember Pauly Shore voices a character. There's a Prince / Michael Jackson / like Rockwell like character. I remember the animated series Pete's Wife Can Get It. That's it. Pete is a pretty hardworking husband, but in the way that he thinks he deserves way more than his neighbors. Yeah, wasn't his whole shtick being like, he works really hard, but then thinks that the payoff is effectively material? Right? Like, he's like, I worked so hard, now I have this big boat. Or I have, like, my family owns this RV or whatever. Instead of, like, I work really hard, which means, and it's done to, like, show off that he can do it or has it or whatever. Yeah. Darn, it needs a card key. I gotta tell you, as somebody that has no experience in programming, video games are, like modern day video games, wizardry. Just wizardry. But even games of this era, I look at them and I'm like, damn, how the hell do you do this? Brain. Whoa. Sonic Boom is perfect. It's also real annoying as Onyx because I have a ton of defense, but I do not have a ton of health. Like, and yeah, I don't want you to blow up on my baby Mulber. I'll just keep. Have I ever seen arbitrary code execution in older games with limited memory? You can evolve Poliwhirl by switching to Onyx. Yeah, because Onyx has the same number as the Waterstone, right? Like the same index number or something. Yeah, Iwata like got it all working because of but they were running into issues like fitting everything. No. I think I got a rock slide. Don't miss. Ooh. Oh. Dwayne. God, the goat? Dwayne the goat? Mm. Yeah, let me put you in here. You're causing us problems. Who, me? What did I do? What did I freaking do, dude? Tell me. What'd I do, bro? Why you got beef, brother? Oh shoot, I didn't mean to go there. I've got stuff to do on this floor. I mean, how many of your Pokemon are just going to be crap? I'm one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. I wonder what you look like. Oh, wow. I love wheezing in this game. Just looks so cute. Well, cute's maybe not the right word. Just looks so wonderful. Do I want the Golbat? Let's get depression in here. Chillbrain for the 43rd month. Me seeing 4 guys. I already knew. As soon as I started. Me seeing 4 guys in any context. Well, if it isn't the Rocket Brothers. Well. What is some of the best things that you can say when you're encountering like a group of men? Like if you're like, I'm not the kind of person that says this, but fellas, when you're meeting up with the boys, yeah, what are some hit? Because I've talked about this before where, oh, can I not get into any of these beds? Like, there's some sick lines that you can drop that just will make like any man above the age of like 25 just feel so good. They'll let anyone in here. Like, they let you in here. What's up, cocksuckers? Holy sh! All right, that's coming in a little hot, but actually, you know what? I kind of respect it. What's up, cocksuckers? Is so fucked up. That's great. I dropped this one on a group of people last week. What is it? The handsome convention going on in here? The fucking handsome convention. You get grown men blushing. They're like, ah, come on, man. Yes, Hanson. Bop. James liked that I said that. James liked that I said. Oh. I think James. I'm glad he agreed that James and I have the best hair at Loading Ready Run. What's up, handsome? That's a good one. Yeah, I get what the what's up, handsome. I receive it and I dish it out, and it's great. Now we know how I got the promotion. Yeah, it's all the looks maxing. Every time I hear more and more about that guy who just is like, because I saw the 60 Minutes interview. And I could not believe what I was watching. Like, just this, like, impetuous child that, like, looked like he was... Because he, like, microdoses, like meth and not like, ADHD medication, right? He, like... Yeah, like, you can tell. He looks like shit, dog. He looks like shit. Like, and he looked like he was in pain the entire time. His jaw was kind of fucked up too. Like, I'm not trying to come necessarily... Well, I mean, the guy's a piece of shit, so maybe it's okay. But, like, I'm not trying to come at somebody just for how they look. But, like, if your whole thing is, like, you need to look better and this is how you do it, or else you're a beta cuck, or whatever his whole thing is. Yeah, it's the cortisol guy. Clavicular? I legitimately don't know how you pronounce his name. But, like, I could not believe... Also, he just, like, couldn't speak properly and just left halfway. It was very weird. Yeah, I don't know. I just, like... That's the thing I saw, and I'm like... Okay, young men can't be this stupid. Like, look, I myself was a young man who was, well, I was young, dumb, and I was full of complex emotions. But, like, I don't know how anybody sees this guy and goes like, I should be like that. And not even in the, like, because I get that he's like a right-wing coded grifter. I get that, like, a part of that whole grift is doing stupid shit, ignoring the facts, and that not mattering. As we all know, that is a core tenet of fascism, which, you know, is very much in the right-wing coded mentality of these dorks. Hi, Mulder. But, like, I don't know, like, if I were a young, impressionable man, and I was like, I want to look better, I want to find someone to model myself after, or whatever, like, why this guy? You know what I mean? Why this? It just seems, look, not my monkeys, not my circus, but it just seems like an odd choice. Pullman Domingo's right there. And you went with this guy? It must be for the like oh, why did I go to Hypno? This should be Kanga? Kanga should be in here. It must be for the spectacle, right? Like it must be for the you know, you want to watch a train wreck, right? Comet Punch. Oh, Comet Punch. I only mention this because Graham Stark's favorite. I shouldn't say that. He's not even from Alberta. There's so many people from provinces other than British Columbia that work at oh, I hailed the wrong person. That work at Loading Ready Run that I could be poking fun at instead. With, you know, some amount of I mean, well, yeah, I don't know. Exploding weak points this word. Think about element types. I will not. Thank you. Just waiting for Graham's Joe Rogan experience. That's kind of funny. Surge's day off? Oh, why am I not using him as a punching bag? No, with Surge, I like the joke I the joke I like to make with Surge is it's well, no, it's actually all this. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm mixing it up. He did recently have a birthday. Maybe for his birthday, I've decided to not make him the butt of the jokes. At the very least, until Friday Night Paper Fight. I think it's under here, right? Somehow Ian hasn't gotten any heat today. Yeah, but that's only because I think Ian is in the top 3 most wokest people that work at Loading Ready Run. Now, it's a low bar. Yeah, we're drafting the Decade Cube, James's Cube. The one that we made on stream. It'll be fun. I'm excited. At that cube, it's going to be so good. Oh, you just have a Hypno? I mean, Hypno's pretty good. Cough, cough? Oh, no. I've been given the coronavirus, Bobby. KO Ken, Bobby. Boyoyo. Boyoyo. Bingo. The card key opened the door. Is this Earthquake? TM9. I think that's Earthquake. Take down. Ugh. Blah. Yeah, I'm excited for the Sealed League. I think it'll be very fun. Graham Stark has to be woke. He made the racism stop at PSA. Yeah, but he told other people to stop racism just so he could have more for himself. He just wants it all for himself. Hyper Potion. Covenant, absolutely. Would not stand in the Bible. I support Team Rocket more than I support Sylph. His greed sickens me. He can't even share the racism with the rest of the office. Oh. Predictable. Wow. I mean, it's not surprising it crit. It is an Electrode. I think it's more surprising when an Electrode doesn't crit. Bunk, bung, bung. Ooh. You know, Weezing has some pretty good defense, and Onyx has some pretty not good attack. But after 2 screeches, I expected a little more damage. Just a little bit more. Okay, bye, Weezing. You really got me. You really got me. Girl, you really got me going. Ahoy, Pat. How you doing? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, folks. We're finishing up this playthrough. We're finishing up the Slop Tuesday playthrough of Pokemon Red. Using a team of Pokemon that a YouTube video said that you should never use. Oh yeah, there are new rats. Silent Soul made some Strixhaven rats. 1 for each college. But yeah, we're using our team right now is Seadra, Rapidash, Electabuzz, Onyx, Kangaskhan, and then probably Chansey. We've got some college rats, yes. We're gonna shuffle? Yeah, I think I'll switch it up a bit. What if I just had 5 rats on screen at all times? Oh, big stretch for Mulder. Depression gained 540. Hi, Machop. You're implying I'm rat-like? No, I'm like a badger at best. Or like a really fucked up like wombat. Or a wolverine. I don't know. There's this other Canadian guy that kind of took the whole wolverine thing. The card key opened the door. That was mean. I apologize. Well, too bad, Matt. You said the S word. Don't give up. Is that everything for this floor? Automod flagged your apology, but not your insult? Now you're starting to get it. Now you understand. Boom, 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 boom. Rocket wants to fight. Are you one of the Rocket brothers? That I've heard so much about? You know, I'm trying to use other Pokemon, but I gotta tell you, Dwayne is just kind of carrying this section. Blah, 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 blah. Pumping my rat. Big capybara energy. Coconut doggy. Hey, I got a Glock in my Rari. I'd take that. I don't really feel threatened by many things. I'm large. I enjoy the sun and water. Yeah, I could see myself being a Cappy. I don't know, I feel like I might, like, complain a bit too much to be a Cappy. Am I threatened by the moon? No. I'm entranced by the moon. I've been I do, yeah. I mean, I have gone on record of saying I want to fuck the moon. But that was taken out of context. I work for Sylph. What should I do? I don't know. Dog, your job? Are you kidding me? This is the top floor, right? The moon is made out of cheese. There's enough space between the Earth and the moon to fit all the other planets in the solar system between them. Is that? I mean, that is a fun fact. What's the circumference of the Earth again? Anybody know offhand? One of you nerds knows. Like, Jupiter is insanely massive. Like, what, 20... It's like 25 Earths can fit into Jupiter? Or something? Like, when I was in high school, I had a science teacher who spent a class talking to us about, like, scale. Basically, like talking to us about scale and sizing in the galaxy, basically in the Milky Way, as far as what we know, and was talking about like, this is how big the Earth is, this is how big the moon is, you know, all that stuff. And just like before he started this class, I'll never forget this because I thought it was a bit. He was like, this is what we're going to talk about. We're going to go really in depth into this, and we're going to make a lot of comparisons. Some of you are going to get really uncomfortable from this, to the point where some of you might feel sick or ill. If you do, no shame in that. Just let me know, and you can go and rest in the, you know, whatever. Like, and was kind of leading this, like talking about this, and was like, I've done this every year, and every year it hits somebody hard, and there's nothing wrong with that. I've had a girl faint, and I'm just like, I remember listening, like, what are you talking about, man? Really? Sure enough, he gives this talk. One girl passes out, and one girl has a panic attack. Like a full-blown, like, cannot fucking like process any of it. Just about like, this is how, like, you think about how large the Earth is, how large all these things are, and then you put it into context of like, you know, everything else in the solar system. And I'll never forget it, because just like, I couldn't believe what he was saying, because he was the kind of teacher that would have bits and jokes and stuff like that, but he was like completely serious. And yeah, it just, I'll never forget it, being like, okay, yeah, all right. Full heal. Max revive. Escape rope. Earthquake. Is Earthquake here, top right? Shh, can't you see I'm hiding? Can't you see I'm hiding? Bingo! My Pokemon are my loyal soldiers. Scientist. Oh, two can screech at that game. Me when I argue with another Magic player about the best set pre-Mirrodin. Wow, I'm scared. Nice Waluigi impression. Wow. Wait, no, that's Wario. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, I take it all back. I mean, I'm gonna blame that I'm gonna blame that on fat guy syndrome because you know, my voice naturally just comes out as Wario. Oh yeah, Wario #1. The distance between you and hot boys in your area? Local hot men? Uh-oh. Okay, so Earthquake has to be here. I'm thinking of teaching Earthquake to Onyx. Maybe Earthquake should just go to Kanga, but Kanga's already hitting with Body Slam. Like, when do I want to hit Earthquake instead of Body Slam? Never? But at least Onyx gets Stab Earthquake. And I'll take any additional damage that I can get. Carb Os. Okay, this is Earthquake, right? Okay, this is Earthquake. Okay, that was actually Earthquake. Okay. I think I'm teaching it to Onyx. You went to your first modern event since New Capenna. I got 9th out of 26. Congratulations. Congratulations. What did you play? What did you play? I know I have to step on some of these teleporter pads. Halt, do you have an appointment with my boss? Yes. Do you actually like want to know if I have an appointment? Dwayne? Are you just gonna hit me with a bunch of Rattatas? You gonna hit me with a bunch of rattatas? Oh, a Zubat, okay. Well, variety is the spice of life. Ekans. I don't know where to go. I'm gonna have to step on some of these pads and get warped. It's been a little too long since I've done. Actually, well, I did this somewhat recently, but I think I looked at a guide because I remember just kind of going in circles. I think it's like floor 2. There's a. I gotta get to the fight where I because I have a rival fight. Bingo. Hip hop. My favorite genre of music. Exacuracy. Oh! I have more friends to fight. I mean, we got some other fights to do. Gotta beat Sabrina, but I'm pretty sure after this, it's just like a run through Sabrina, Blaine, and then Vermilion? Oh, I'm not gonna hit myself. I'm gonna hit you, the Golbat user. You traitor. What do you mean, traitor? Dog, I'm not on your team. I'm not on your team. Oh, I said Golbat. Ugh, Golbat, huh? Oh. I am one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. Okay. So? Fuck. Strength. Always forget that rock and ground are the same type. Gen 1, it's a little odd. Mostly because every rock Pokemon other than the fossils are also ground types. Like the primary, the rock Pokemon that you often use and that trainers can have, right? Like the Geodude line, Rhyhorn line, and Onix. Obviously Kabuto, Omnite, or Dactyl, not ground, but you know, NPCs don't have them. You only get 2 out of the 3. And they like Kabuto line and Ammonite line are both still 4 times weak to grass, so it just kind of feels like they're rock ground. Was this new? Yeah. Help, I'm a Sylph employee, he says, throwing his bomb Pokemon at me. 4 Pokemon? Oh. Wow, wow. Don't know why I Mega Punch there instead of using anything else. Body Slam. I have Body Slam. I have the best move in the game, basically. Opted to not use it. I should teach Kangaskhan Surf, though. Because Kangaskhan with Surf Kangaskhan's special stat is terrible. It's like 45 or something. But even with a 5-level disadvantage, Kangaskhan's Surf is going to OHKO Bruno's Onyxes as well as some of Giovanni's stuff, right? Trivia, what is the most used Pokemon by enemy traders in Fire Red, Leaf Green? I mean, I want to say Rattata. I feel like it's got to be Rattata or Zubat, right? Bingo. Bingo. Oh, it's here? No, that just bounced me back. No? What type is it? It's coughing? Okay. I mean, rockets use it. Pokemaniacs use it. Scientists use it. I assume some of the trainers in Koga's gym use it. Bikers, yeah. Where do I go? I think it's... I believe it's floor 3. I mean, look, I'm happy. Coughing's my favorite Pokemon. He deserves it. He's cutie. What do you think? Which Pokemon we could say Fire Red and Leaf Green, but like which Pokemon in those games only appear once? Like among the parties of NPCs. Like I'm sure there are ones that don't appear 0 times, but I'm curious about the ones that you only see once and then no more. What kept you up, James Stu? Ha ha ha! I thought you'd turn up if I waited here. I guess Team Rocket slowed you down. Not that I care. I saw you in Saffron, so I decided to see if you got better. How do I feel? There isn't a regional coughing. There's only a regional wheezing, and I don't like wheezing. I mean, I don't like the Galarian wheezing. Oh, Johto Smucks in the pregame? Yeah, I care more about which Gen 1 Mons in Gen 1, you know? Unaffected. Oh. Who is Tulip Jim? Well, my opponent's sending out a Growlithe, so you're about to find out. It's Seadra. Yeah, I mean, competitively, you have the gas. What is it called again? Something gas? Neutralizing gas. Got neutralizing gas and defog. It's a fairy type. Execute. I don't know. I'm so far removed from that comp Pokemon life. I wish I enjoyed doubles more. I just really don't, frankly. Big eggs? Oh, 2-hit. Oh, I tried to hit item. Reflect. Oh, fuck. Where did... Jesus. All right. Yeah, I prefer 1v1 singles, but I don't know. I think they kind of realized, hey, this shit is too slow. With animations, it's slow. Why don't they print Nightmare anymore? Because the card's not very good. It's obviously the coolest shit in the world, but... Alright, Baby Mulder, this is your time to shine. The Zam sprite in this game goes so hard. Don't hit my Thunderbolt, please. I just googled Golden Go for the first time. Wow, that's a ton of damage. I guess it crit, but... Nuts about him for the 83rd month. Welcome back. How you doing? Played any gym leader challenge at the TCG? We did a bit on Is This Your Card? I haven't played a ton. I'd like to play more. I don't know. I kind of just... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Heck of an animation. Oh, fuck, that's funny. Golden Go looks like a jinx for a race that doesn't exist. Oh my... Oh. Ooh. That's fucking funny. I get what you mean. It's like one of those terms or phrases you hear and you're like, huh? Are you sure that's something you could still say in 2026? Well, James Stew, I'm moving on up and ahead. By checking my Pokedex, I'm starting to see what's strong and how they evolve. I'm going to the Pokemon League to boot out the Elite Four. I'll become the world's most powerful trainer. James Stew, well, good luck to you. Don't sweat it. Smell ya. I am sick of the propaganda that has been spread to make Gary seem like he's an asshole. Oh, I don't have room for Lapra. Wait, I do. What? Oh, it's... Yeah, sent to the box, right. Like, he literally says, hey, good luck, man. I'll see you there. That's like going out, like, it's like being at a tournament with your buddy and you're like, good luck, you fucking dork. See you in the finals. You know, you're not like, ooh, I hate that guy. You're like, oh, okay, yeah, we'll see you in oh, we're both in the finals. Yeah... From the anime, kill his Charmander? No, you're thinking of Damien? Damien tries to kill his Charmander? The anime makes him like a prick? Yeah, but then how come everybody... That's a different character. That's Gary. This is Blue. They're legally distinct characters? They're legally distinct characters. Wemby is putting in work. Run up on a killer and I put him in the dirt. No, it's this dickhead named Damien. Not in yellow? Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. So you think he's a jerk in yellow? That's kind of funny, actually. Because we just ran into him. He wasn't a jerk. And where am I? Oh, it's all yellow. A regular Chris Martin. Bingo. Ah, James Stew. So we finally meet again. The president and I are discussing a vital business proposition. Keep your nose out of grown-up matters or experience a world of pain. Giovanni. Nito Reno. Wembinyana. Or Wembinyama? Wembim Mulber Bulber. A bite. Ooh, the Kangaskhan mirror? Nah, you got like 5 special, brother. Sister. Go, depression! Ah! What the fuck? I accidentally pressed the speed up button. It got really loud in my headphones. Jesus. Bury this Italian. Mamma mia. What's his name in Japanese? Giovanni Pokemon Sakaki. Dude, you're only 5'9"? Oh, that's rude. Sorry. Tulip Jim. I do think it's kind of cool that his like 2 main Pokemon are Kangaskhan and Nidoqueen. Blast it all. You ruined our plans for Sylph, but Team Rocket will never fall. Never forget that all Pokemon exist for Team Rocket. I must go, but I shall return. That is kind of cool, right? Like, he's just... It's, you know... But and in this game, too, right? They're both, like, even before gender was introduced. Look, I'm not saying that Pokemon's progressive or anything, but okay. Thank you for saving Sylph. That's what toxic woke is. I will never forget you saved us in our moment of peril. I have to thank you in some way. Because I am rich, I can give you anything. Here, maybe this will help. No, can you... I mean, that's cool, but I've already taught everything. Yeah, dark woke. That's what it is. I can just escape rope out of here, huh? Good job, everybody. Now let's go kill Sabrina. Oh... I'm gonna love with you. Chansey has not been impressive. Oh wait, what am I doing here? The teenage witch? I wonder how old she is in this game. She must be like 20 something. The sweet spots. Pokemon Let's Go has what do you look like for gender options? And that game came out in like 2017. They didn't discover gender in video games. Or rather, type A body, type B body, or whatever they call it. Knowing Japan, she's like 12. Yeah. We really don't give them enough shit for that, you know? I'm gonna hop on my bike. I don't really want to fight. Oh, I didn't even go to the Pokemon Center. The manga, she's 21. I mean, she has the vibes of like being in her 20s, right? Like her whole backstory, she was a prodigy when she was a kid. They made us stereos. Oh no, that was the Koreans. You fool. Hope to see you again. You want my Pokemon to get sick? Bro, you want them to get sick and ill and feel bad? Not cool. Not cool. Kind of cringe. I remember when I was a kid, I just kept going left and seeing if it would work. You and your Pokemon. Oh no, you have ghost type Pokemon. Can somebody, am I going to regret asking this? I mean, yes, I will, but I'm going to ask it anyways. Can somebody explain why occasionally when Twitter is like, hey, I've noticed that you have talked about Pokemon or look at Pokemon stuff, all that. Can we recommend some Pokemon fan art? And like, one of the pieces of fan art that constantly pops up is of Hex Maniac with the largest breasts you've ever seen. What now? Why is that happening? Is that her name, the Hex Maniac? She's like the ghost character from like Pokemon X and Y. Because she goes at it goofy style? Yuck. I'm confused no more. Hexmaniacs in a lot of games? Yeah, but I like it's a very specific artwork that I keep seeing. And I think that it's like I'm pretty sure it's Gen 6. Right? But she's been around forever. Like the Channeler and the Mediums were the original Hexmaniac. And then they changed that to be a little further removed from like religious aspects and whatnot. Maybe it was black and white. Might be me telling on myself. No, you want to see me telling on myself? I'll show you me telling on myself. Hold on. I have to disable I have to disable this. Tattle. This is worth it, I think. Me telling on myself is that part of this prompted a conversation between Angel and I. Where I said, I don't get it. It seems weird. And I didn't say exactly this, but I was like, I don't get it. It seems weird to do. I get, you know, it seems kind of gross as well. I'm also pretty sure that a lot of these characters are like children getting sexualized. But also, why would you ever want to do that when you have characters like this? And then I sent her my 4 favorite Pokemon NPCs. And then we laughed about how this was the crop that got sent. Now, I may have when it comes to women, I may have a very specific type. And frankly, I think I got good taste. That is Drafna top left. Yeah. It's what? Drafna, Melody, Wick, and what's her name? Yeah, I'll stand on game. I think I got good type. I like fancy bracelets. I mean, I do. I do actually think that some of their outfits are pretty nice. I don't know. Very weird. I wish Twitter would stop showing me the gross parts of this fandom and instead show me the, like, cool autist parts of this fandom. Hershey Bar for the 52nd month. Welcome back. How you doing? I mean, you've been in chat. How you been? Thank you for the support and the sub. All I'm saying is that that's not a self-report, and if you ever think it is, Benny Wheels will own up. What if I got fan art of Diantha instead? Diantha? Oh, she's the like... Is she the champion from Gen 6? I don't really know anything about this character, but okay. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Confuse Ray. Diana Ross, okay. Send me Diana Ross fan art. She's neat. I remember her being kind of cool. She had like a cool team, right? She had like... Did she have the fairy team? She had fairies? Or no, she had the mixed team. Oh yeah, this team is dope as hell. Halucha, Tyrantrum, Aurorus, Gorgeist, Gudra, and Mega Gardevoir. What the fuck? That's a cool champion. Damn. Oh, the Gorgeist is only average size. That's okay. You can still make it work, probably. How do we tell him? Oh. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. 55% accurate. Actually, no. Gen 1, it's what? 70%? Oh, I love Gen 1 Haunter. He looks so good. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Because I want to use... Okay, I know what I'm gonna do here. Because I will continue using Chansey. I think there's merit to using Chansey. But she needs more attacking moves. And unfortunately, I can't get them here. So I'm actually going to skip Sabrina and go to Blaine. Because in the Pokemon Mansion and Blaine will give me Blizzard and Fire Blast. Gambling, I'm in. No, I'll get Blizzard and Fire Blast, and then I'll have a Chansey whose moveset is Soft Boiled, Blizzard, Fire Blast, Thunderbolt. That's kind of cool. Channeler. I mean, I imagine, not to cap off the Hex Maniac conversation, but I imagine it has to do with the, like, fetishization and rampant sexualization of the goth aesthetic. Is it faster? I should just hop on a bike, I think. I mean, yeah, bro. Yeah. It's quite trite at this point. It's played out. It's played out and weird. Learn a new trick, says gay man who's made 20,000 gay jokes tonight. I mean, don't worry. That well will never run dry. But every goth joke is just, it's the same thing. It's just like, you know, fucking slobbering and pounding the table. Gumbo. Gumbo, get in here. Gumbo, let's go to Cinnabar. Gumbo, babe, let's go to Cinnabar. Yeah, I'm woke when I'm pounding the table and slobbering. No, not Dwayne! Goths do be pretty. I mean, pretty people do be pretty. There's so many people that are pretty. Take it from someone that's played on both teams. Like, men can be drop dead gorgeous to the point where it makes you upset. There's some handsome motherfuckers out there that make me feel, you know, I'm like, God, I couldn't talk to them. You know, that kind of thing. Like, it's just like, God, you are so fucking good looking. It makes me mad. And I just want to look at them. But women, they're cooking up something else. But yeah, just people be pretty. I'm older. Alright, this is going to be the Seadra Power Hour. I kind of don't need an encounter, and I have these repels, so I'm going to use them. I put them in my box. Sick. Escape rope. There's always my way out. Do I play any of the new games like Champions? I have Champions, but like, I played it a bit. A little less, a little disappointing, honestly. I was expecting more of a game, I guess. Damn, this music rules. Ponyta. Ah! Nice 5-head. Pocopia? Oh, I need to play more Pocopia. Maybe one night I'll do the thing where I'll be Angel and I are gonna be sitting on the couch and I'm playing Procopia and I go, that one's Scyther. He uses his arms that are blades to cut things. And she goes, oh yeah, I know Scyther. He's cool. I'm like, yeah, he's really cool. Haha. Squirtle, he shoots water out of his uh-huh. Calcium. Is this a kink thing? No! No, it's just there are certain interests I have that when it comes to info dumping, or being knowledgeable, it's a little more not refined. What's the word I'm looking for? It's a bit more flattering if I'm talking about like cooking or music or politics than the Pokemon that I think are really, really cool. The Sons of Kemet album, Your Queen is a Reptile, might be their best work. I believe it is. It's my personal favorite. It's likely one of my top 10 albums of all time. I find that album to be one of the most like the replayability of that album is through the roof. Every time I listen to it, it catches me in the right mood at different moods. I find myself getting hooked on specific lines from songs and just it kind of has me thinking about that, right? Trying to also appreciate artwork that speaks of an experience that I have not experienced myself, never will, and the best that I can do, I feel something of a responsibility to try and, at the very least, have an understanding of what how that experience changed the surrounding and accompanying cultures. You know, like there's some heavy shit on that album. Oh. Mm-hmm. Hello? 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 I'm not like discovering anything super exciting here. I mean, this is Pokemon Red, so I'm not gonna run into a Magmar. I can catch a Growlithe if I'd like. Growlithe is on the sheet, but I already have this Rapidash. I've used Arcanine in a playthrough, and I have never used Rapidash in a playthrough, and I think Rapidash is just one of my favorite Pokemon. I really like the Ponyta and Rapidash line. They're just so... I think they capture Gen 1 Pokemon's, like, just the elegance of a lot of designs. You know, it's like, what if a horse were on fire? It's like, yeah. What if a horse were on fire? Oh, my man. Level 42. I can use Muck in this playthrough. I think I'm going to catch this thing. I'll just use a Master Ball. What are we calling Muck? What are we calling Master Ball Muck? Cheese? Cheese. Cheese, man. Can we call Muck backwards? Okay, hold on, let me do that. C-U-M. Hey! Hey! Wait a minute! Wait a tick! That's not how you spell that! It's K-U-M. My bad. My bad. Cooking. Not cooking. Oh, fuck. Yo, chat. You want to hear something fucked up? Okay. So I have been doing this diet for 3.5 months now. Like since like the second week of January. It's going great. I've now lost over 40 pounds. And boy, are my arms tired. On a whim, one of the things that this diet has done is that I can't order food, right? I don't order delivery food anymore. From DoorDash or Uber Eats or whatever. Because I just can't, there's nothing. There's nothing that is zero carb that I could eat or anything like that. Except for exactly one restaurant in town has chicken wings that I could order that are okay, but then I'm ordering chicken wings at DoorDash and that just seems not great. The point being, I thought to myself, like, I wonder how much money I have saved comparatively. Like, how much money did I spend on DoorDash and delivery services from January 2025 to like the beginning of April 2025 compared to this year where I didn't do that? Like, how much money did I spend last year on delivery in this time period that I have not spent this time? And I did not order a lot. I checked it out. I averaged ordering 5 times a month, which that's once a week, but also that includes stuff where like I'm ordering for, like, there are a couple of orders on there that I like would order for a get together. Like we, like if Corey, Ian, Angel and I get together and we do like a movie night or whatever. Oh, I'm in a trainer battle. So I was like, I don't order a ton. So like, I can't imagine it's that much. Anybody want to take a guess how much money in Canadian I saved, or how much money I spent Canadian ordering DoorDash from January 2025 to April 2025, and thus I guess how much I have saved? $500? $5? $782 Canadian? $1,500? Okay. I'm going to tell you a number. I'm starting to think maybe I hyped it up too much because it was like $520 or something. Which, like, to me, that's not an insane amount of money to spend on food. Like, I don't mind spending money on food, especially tasty food. I don't fucking remember any of it. Like, it's not as though I got like a nice experience or great meal. I mean, some of the meals were good because, you know, I got my spots, but like, that's just so wild. Like, it's fucked up. I was like over $500. And now granted, right, it's not as though it's a direct save because if I'm not ordering that, I'm not buying as many, I'm buying more groceries and all that. I would have to look at my grocery purchases from around that time. Maybe I'll do that because I like spreadsheets, but I don't know. Yeah, that was shocking to me. Regrettably, the only place that I can reliably find keto stuff is McDonald's. There's the macros on 2 of their items that are very low carb, high fat, high protein. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Like there's sausage, cheese, and egg McMuffin without the muffin is like 350 calories plus 3 grams of carbs, fills me up for like half the day, and has like what is it, 8 grams of protein, or 12 grams of protein and something else. Yeah, you just remove the bread basically. But some of the things, like, they don't have enough fat on it for the diet I'm on, or like it's just, you know, they sometimes you have to strip away all the like sauces and components that, you know, make it tasty or whatever. Yeah. I don't know. I think it'd be very funny. Oh, fuck. You know what I should do? Wait, no, never mind. I'm not doing this. I was going to say, what I should do is, once I, like, lose, like, another 50 pounds or something, because I'd like to, I mean, my goal, I have a goal weight in mind. A relative goal weight in mind. I'm not, like, aiming at a specific number, but, like, in my head, the way that I want to look is like tied to that number a bit. Not in the eating disorder way. Just like, I'm trying to be like, I bet I would look like that and be able to fit in these sizes at this, you know, poundage or whatever. I was going to say, it'd be so funny if I just lost all that weight and then I shaved my head again in the summer and then just just going back to all the shit I would do that would freak people out. Are you okay, Ben? What's going on? Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just crashing out. No? Angel, I didn't think you were here. Okay. Okay. Are you sure? I kind of look like the white Latino Justin Timberlake. Like, with glasses. Where the fuck do I go in this mansion? Is that good? I don't know. I thought, like, Justified era Justin Timberlake was good. I thought he was cute. I do not find Justin Timberlake attractive. Well, we have different taste in men. This has always been a big issue in our relationship. I mean, I don't find current Justin Timberlake cute. There was an era when I found him to be cute. Not now. Come on. What with that DUI? Long as I got my suit and tie, I'm gonna make it out on the floor tonight. Let me show you a few things. Let me show you a few things. Show you a few things about love. You want to hear some really funny petty shit that's slightly related to Justin Timberlake? That album came out, the 2020 Experience. I mentioned that I liked it. Somebody that was in Kiefer's friend group, who I was kind of friends with, but not really. Like, we kind of hung around the same circle or whatever. He was also, like, I'm a little snobby with music at times. I'll admit that. But he was also very snobby. He heard me express that and was like, that album sucks and this guy's music all sucks. It's bad and shit, and it's so cringe that you like it or whatever. This would have been like, what, 2013 or so? And I don't know why, but this really set me off. I got so pissed about this. But you know what I did? I didn't lash out at him or anything. Instead, I combed through all of his posts on social media trying to find him saying a racial slur, and I found one. And I blew up his fucking spot. Just like I'm a bit of a petty man, you know. I'll admit it, and fuck, I'll even wear it as a badge of honor. Sometimes. Yeah, I really hit him with the, like, now I know this isn't you. Hi, Mulder. Hi, Mulder. I am the kind of motherfucker that would have a folder on his computer that just says, like, evidence. and he'd be like, I don't, oh, maybe I should leave him alone. Ah! Think of it like a defense mechanism. You leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. But the second they step out of line or they poke the bear or whatever, then it's on like Donkey Kong. What if I continue to bother me? I don't know if, Matt, you couldn't bother me. Hi, Mulder. Wow. Wow. Oh, fucking tiny again. Wow. 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 Okay. Do I go down this one? I think so. Carbos. Ulber. Where do I go? Is there a guide here? Can you help me? I'm stupid. No, I don't want to know how to catch... I think I dropped down a hole, right? Yeah. That sounds about right. You knew that I'm a streamer? Oh. What the fuck happened? Okay, I found a guide. I'm gonna follow it. Floor 1. Head north and get the thing. Then return to staircase 1 and ascend. I'm ascending. Go to the next staircase. I wonder where my partner went. Oh! What the fuck? It went inside me! Did you see that? What? That's fucked up. Don't do that to me. Turn to the main area. South into the small room and fight Bugla. Papa Bugla alarm. Okay. Bugler. Oh. Come back out of his room, make your way to the northeastern corner of the floor. Head back out into the room northwestern, take the staircase 3. Okay, I did that. Oh, there's another staircase. Oh, I'm so stupid. A secret switch. Oh, this is the staircase. Okay, so I go up. To encounter the scientist. I fought the scientist. 2 paths lead to nothingness. I want to drop down to 1 floor, so take the left path down. Just try every path? I'm trying it. I'm trying. I'm putting in the work here. Okay. Wow. I'll land near scientist. These guys are just gonna have like a muck. What do you have? You have a muck and an electrode? Electrode and a muck? Electrode and a wheezing? Electrode and a wheezing. Electrode and a muck. Muck, a wheezing. Dwayne. Wheezing. Wheezing. Goldine. Pussy. I fought this. Proceed down to the nearby staircase. Goldine is high on your list of Gen 1 Pokemon. She does have a certain je ne sais poisson about her, if you know what I mean. And if you don't, that's okay as well. I'll put depression up front. Ooh, you know, it's a really good bit. Saying no particular order and then having a very clear particular order. like, I don't know. Ooh, all right. Here are the top Pokemon games. No particular order. Let's see. First we got Gen 1, Gen 2, then we got Gen 3 coming up after that, Gen 4. Northern Lion ass bit. You can't say that. One, that's insulting. It's a little complimentary, I will admit. But, like, not after the cruise. If you had said that's a Northern Lion ass bit, I may have still been upset with you a couple of days ago. But, like, now it's... Now I just go, come on. When am I setting up my own cruise? What if we just throw... What if I throw Wheeler Con, where it's a convention held in Victoria with Magic the Gathering, Canadian Highlander tournaments, whole bunch of other stuff there going on, and everybody shows up and there's nothing. And the con was... You gave me money, and I took it. It would kind of be fun to have WheelCon. Come on down to WheelCon. We have 3 different Canlander tournaments going. Street Fighter 6 is being played in the corner, and there's a line for the halal cart, but it's worth it. Oh, we'd have Rodeo Hot Pot, of course. Oh, fuck, I can't. Well, hold on. I need to figure out what I can actually do. I'm talking to my doctor. I have a meeting with another doctor on Thursday, actually. And then a follow-up one the week after that, basically before Vegas. And I want to be like, hey, is there a way that I can stay on a diet and then, but like, also just eat some really bad Chinese food while I'm in Vegas? Promise karaoke and then don't do it? Angel, whose side are you on? What the fuck? What do you mean? Promise karaoke and then don't do it? Oh, but I'm so tired after the... You've seen me after a day at the con? That's a lot of socializing for a guy like me. End the hallway. Return to the staircase. Northeast. I'll find a scientist. Science! Starting WheelCon as a bit. Well, not just because this is just, I imagine, how all these kind of things go. The problem is, if I started WheelCon as a bit and then people decide to show up and they want to participate, and then I realize that I'm just going to lose like tens of thousands of dollars on it, I would commit. That's the worst part. I'd fucking commit and I'd be ruined. My accountant would be like, what are you doing? You spent 20 grand on putting a convention together and you only charged them $5 entry? Yeah, and I only took cash. Ha! Baby Mulder, get in here. The baby nuttaball. I got scammed! That was me getting scammed! Oh, there's this thing called COVID. We can't make this pillow any... What the fuck does COVID have to do with making a Dakimakura pillow? Well, a cover. The worst one was the wizard costume, because I ordered it from Amazon. I ordered it from Amazon. And now it had to come... The wizard costume came from Australia. But like, that doesn't matter, and who cares that there was a pandemic going on? Man, I got a lot of... There are a lot of mail scams that went on during the first couple years of the pandemic, huh? Electrode? Then I got scammed by my dog. I bought the kiddie pool, and we were going to do the kiddie pool stream, and then Piglet had to go and die. That's rude. Classic hog dog, though. Classic hog dog behavior. Blaming my dead dog. Well, yeah. It's so easy and free. There's a clip on the channel. It's like in the top clips or something. I never dressed as a clown. Buddy. Hello? There's a clip on the channel of like one of the cooking streams, and Piglet walks into the kitchen, and she waddles into the kitchen. Piglet waddles into the kitchen, and I look at her and I go, "Are you here to help?" And you could see her little tail just go like bap, 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 bap. Her little piggy tail. Very cute. I flipped the switch. Blaming my dead dog. I did dress up as a clown. I did the clown stream. I even did a bit where I sang opera and got 0 laughs. Mortifying. There's an emote of it. Now I'm just getting gaslit. Which I appreciate. But you know. Isn't it so funny that Pagliacci is... It's not just about a clown, it's about a clown getting cuckolded. That's kind of fun. It's combining some of the funniest fetishes. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that it's about the performer Pagliacci getting cucked. Yeah, the opera tells the tale of Canio, an actor and leader of Commedia dell'arte theater company, who murders his wife and her lover on stage during a performance. Because he's getting cuckolded. It is a combination of the funniest fetishes. Cuckolding and clowns. I think that's kind of great. Ooh, solar beam? Into the south. He's the worst Joker in Balatro? Angel, is that true? Angel, who's the worst Joker and what's the worst Joker in Balatro? When you're Pagliacci and your doctor tells you to take a seat in the chair in the corner? Secret key? Do I have an I have an escape rope, right? Matador? Oh, the worst legendary Joker. Uh-oh. I don't know. Angel has almost 100%ed Balatro. Never considered that Pagliacci could be a woman. The fuck? How do I get out? Didn't I repel? Gonna go with Yorick. Well, that's a level 40 Wheezing. Yorick worse than Canio? No way. You get so few discards on higher levels, it's nearly useless. I'm sorry, but I'm going to trust Angel. She's a gamer. She's more of a gamer than most of us will be. To the point where maybe we need to talk about your gaming habits. Parody, parody, parody. That's a joke. That's a joke. He's joking. Hey, everybody, he's joking. In Minecraft. In Street Fighter 6 ranked. Street Fighter 6 ranked? All right. I would never make a joke. I think that it is irresponsible for me to make jokes. You know? It's irresponsible, it's unbecoming. Jokes are, yeah, they're gross. They're disgusting. They're immoral. All they do, they are masturbatory. They're terrible. I hadn't seen so much of that building since OG Twitch plays Pokemon. Fuck. I got lost. I was yapping. I got lost. I was a thief, but I became straight as a trainer. I'm so glad that Pokemon training has allowed you to become more comfortable with your sexuality. You're laughing. He's making a joke and you're laughing? Disgusting. Tulip Jim, hit him with your surf attack. Disgusting. Disgusting. I like Vulpix's sprite. Never mind, I hate Vulpix. What the fuck? Vulpix near your top of Gen 1 Pokemon? I do really like Vulpix and Ninetales. I allow myself one gay French type, though. French type? Fire type. Wait, I wanted to do the clue. Pokemon quiz. Get it right, and the door opens to the next room. Get it wrong and face the trainer. If you want to conserve your Pokemon for the gym leader, then get it right. Here we go. Caterpie evolves into Butterfree? Well, eventually, sure. You're absolutely correct. Go on through. I tried to get that incorrect as a joke, and it didn't work. I would read that. Is my brain broken if I read that and go, no, Caterpie evolves into Metapod? Found a screenshot last night where it was someone talking about how a classmate messaged them saying, hey, I overheard you in class talking about Deftones. Let me put you on something, and then it's like a video game OST. VTuber artist. Hey, I heard you like Frank Sinatra. I got something for you. VTuber electro swing cover playlist that is like completely out of order. Oh shit. I'm autistic? Who told you that? Frank the Great, I'm so sorry. I missed you. 3 months ago. No. For 3 months, did you know Ekans backward is snake? Muck backwards is thank you for subscribing on Twitch. Thank you, Frank, for all your support and for your kind words. Ooh, agility? Hell yeah. Caravan Palace, Mr. Bibbs. I'm not starting VTuber discourse. I just said VTuber. That's it. Oh, can I make a joke where I mention it? You can't win. I've studied Pokemon totally. Oh yeah? Name 2 of them. Sorry. I'll talk about something less controversial like the Beatles. Maybe that'll get everybody calmed down. Nice and calm. Let's talk about the Beatles and Universes Beyond. Clowns and cucking? That's not controversial. Whiplash the movie? Shaking my head in Whiplash. Never. Watching Whiplash and shaking my head furiously when J.K. Simmons uses the R slur, just so the person I'm at the movie with knows that this joke sucked. This I don't even remember. The original one is like reading Mein Kampf on the bus and shaking my head so everybody knows I disagree with him or something. Oh, fuck. The White Album sucks? Oh, yeah? Name 15 songs on it. Gulp. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm good. This is my third stream of the day. Pokemon quiz. Get it right in the door. Yeah. I need to, show me the quiz. There are 9 certified Pokemon League badges. Yes. Sorry, bad call. I just like using fire Pokemon. Name 15 white people? Oh, fuck, does white Latino count? Careful how you answer this. Does it? Yeah, of course it does. Level 42. Tulip Jim putting in work. Run up on the killer and we put him in the dirt. Hershey Bar said, sorry, it's 2026. We say white Latinx now. Now, which of those terms do you think is blocked by Automod? For $1, name a white man. Obama's wife? Ooh. Tulip Jim is putting in work. God, there's a lot of fucking trainers here. All just to protect one bald man. I know which one, and I only used it ironically. I always forget and then crash out. It says here Hershey Bar has had 1,800 messages blocked with the word Latinx. Bum, bum, It's pretty cool that they tell you not to use Seadra when, like, this is a fucking atomic bomb. Fire is weak to H2O. The only times Automod got me were when I said the P word. That one? Oh no, I cooked Ice Beam. Psych! Parliament. Pasta? Mamma mia. It'd be really funny if Chris Pratt tried to incorporate, you know, he tried to get this Mario voice sounding a little more Italian this time around, and then it just like permanently infects his speech. So now just Chris Pratt is going around in the world unironically saying Mamma Mia. You got hit by the automod making a joke. You said the word sorry. Stop apologizing. Austin Butler? Okay, but what happened to Austin Butler is legit great, right? Like, his voice sounds incredible now. Mind you, I've never seen the movie Elvis. Angel and I tried to watch it, but we never got through it. Repel's effect wore off. Is Chungus auto-modded? No. Why would Chungus be auto-modded? I'm pretty sure the only words that are auto-modded are slurs, sorry, Latin X, and introvert, extrovert. Maybe? Maybe NFT is still modded. I know he's bald, but did you need to make him look this fat? Ha! I am Blaine. I am the leader of Cinnabar Gym. Yeah, all slurs, to be honest. My fiery Pokemon will incinerate all in challengers. Ha, you better have Burn Heal. Joke's on you. I bought 5 Ice Heals in the first Pokemart. Fun way to test if they get banned. I only ban people from the Loading Ready Run chat. Actually, didn't I ban someone for being annoying in the past month? I feel like there was someone being really annoying. Like, they were just annoying, and I was like, God, I'm tired of reading everything you say. That was you? It was Chillbrain? Why, were you talking about VTubers again? Tail Whip. You make it to level 42 and you decide to Tail Whip. Level 42 and you Tail Whip. Let's go Arcanine. Oh, the Arcanine sprite is so good. Super Potion. What would Tony Soprano think about Pagliacci? He'd probably sound a little something like this. Well, Nancy. Ha! The Volcano badge heightens the special abilities of your Pokemon. Here, you can have this too. Shit, I didn't... Oh, no, I didn't swap my stream. I haven't been recording background audio. Oh, I gotta rip it from Twitch and edit it. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Fuck. Oh, that's like 10 extra minutes of work. Unbearable for a streamer. Streamers have it really hard, actually. I think you'll find. An hour. Oh. If you think about it, streamers are truly the most persecuted minority class. They've got it tough. Sometimes, if I'm working from home and doing a stream, I have to get up at like 10. Like AM. And that's to start work at like 11:30. Sometimes I have to start even earlier. Oh. Sometimes I get paid to play terrible games. Like Pokemon Red. I don't know why I refreshed this as if somebody would have, there would have been the next offer coming through. Void Pet. I'm not playing that. Gumbo! Excuse me. Oh, I'm getting tired, folks. I thought I was going to be able to finish this, but this game's long as hell. Looks like we got one more slop stream. You wake up at 3:30 to get ready for your fight. You work at 5 a.m.? Jesus. Do you work at a cafe? Or a hospital? Or like the world's sleepiest construction site? Factory. Oh, yeah. Damn. That sucks. 5 a.m.? They couldn't even let you start at 5:30? They wouldn't let you start at 5:30? That way you can like shower the night before, get up at 5, get to work by 5:30? That would be the kind thing to do. Baker? Yeah, the bakers have fucked up hours. One of my buddies is a baker, and he's like, during the Christmas rush, I start work at like 1 in the morning. And I'm like, that's gotta be the worst time to ever start work. You work at 5 a.m. as a delivery driver for Dr. Pepper? And how is she doing? Thunderbolt? What? Love that you took my joke from 10 minutes ago. That's right. Yes. Damn. I worked at a cafe when I was younger that had me waking up that early. That was not great. But I think it was mostly not great because, one, the work wasn't exactly fulfilling, and two, the work also didn't pay well. But when I started working at a hotel, and I had to get up at like basically the same hours, like I started work at like 5:30. I didn't hate it as much. You know, the pay was a hell of a lot better, and also the work was more fulfilling. Ooh, level 30. Growl. You learned Growl. Oh, shit. Like, that job was actually so sick. I worked as the outside food manager of the hotel that I worked at, which basically just meant like, you know, room service and banquets and that kind of thing. That job was one of I think that was my favorite, like, I'm young, out of college, and I need work jobs, you know? The pay was fucking good. You got free food. The tips were great. People, it was one of those jobs where you know, customer service was involved. It's in the service industry, or in this case, I guess the hospitality industry. You motherfucker. But like, people really got a kick out of you acting like normal. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't ever want you to, people at the hotel never wanted you to put on airs. If that makes sense. Like, if they'd ask you, like, about the food or about wine or something, you'd be like, oh, yeah, no, don't worry. Like, this is the best stuff. They're like, okay. I don't know. That job was a lot of fun. The only downside was getting up incredibly early. Stomp. I cannot beat the Kadabra Alakazam looping thing. Like, looping recovery is such shit. Yeah, I need to paralyze the Kadabra, basically. I think that's what I need to do. What would I be doing if I weren't on Lure or Twitch? I'd probably be working in government. I don't know. I left a job because it was so soul-sucking. It felt like... I left a job that paid very well, but it was such soul-sucking work that I was like, I feel as though I am losing my humanity by being here, and I need to not be here. So maybe I would feel that if I went back. That wasn't a government position, but if I went into government, maybe I would feel that. But who knows? I don't know. I have no idea what. I am very fortunate, knock on wood, that this, contrary to the viewership that we have on the Tuesday night slop stream, that I do this full time, and I feel very comfortable about doing it. You know? Do I want any other Pokemon for the final squad? And which one would leave the team? Chansey's the one that's the most awkward now. I think she's probably just fine to have anyways. If not, like, she's fine to have if only because she's just a check against Blue's Alakazam. But I don't know. I love all my children. And, like, what am I replacing them with, right? I have, like, this Tangle in my box that is just terrible. I mean, Tangle is fine. It'll click a grass move and do something. It can put a Pokemon to sleep and it'll do something. Oh, fucking light screen. Oh, what up, EK? How you doing? I have Parasect. Parasect is a very low level right now. I mean, I could always level up Parasect a bunch. Parasect clears Alakazam. Parasect is actually shockingly insane against the Elite Four. Doesn't do too well against Lance. And Lorelei can be a little tough depending on the mon. But like, yeah, Parasect's pretty good. You and chat should help you decide what Calendar deck do you want to bring to Vegas. What are your options? What you got? What you got? What can we pull from? You had lands the last time, right? Lands combo? Or was it lands mid-range? It was a lands deck. Channeler wants to fuck. Haunter. Bring Mississippi River. I don't know what I'm bringing. I should probably think of that too. I'm probably bringing Dredge because I like Dredge. Dredge is a great convention deck because it's the kind of thing that you'll play at a table somebody will walk by and be like, "What are you playing?" And I'm like, "Oh, Canadian Highlander, baby." And it's pretty strong. Looks fun. Has a bunch of weird cards. I'm also getting a bunch of German foil dredge cards. I guess pickups. Pick it up, pick it up. Now I know why Chansey's run Chansey's run Ice Beam. You just need the extra PP. Saw and half Archon. Ooh. Oh, what if I brought food? I could bring food. Can flag raid still a slot and dredge? Nah. Nah, you're good. Nah, you're fine. Hit him with the blizzard. Oh. Oh, da, 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 da. Do I have enough PP to kill you? I think I do. Oh. Food would be funny to rub it in his face. I mean, I can try. Like, the problem is food is just, I need so many game pieces, you know? Like, there's just a bunch of crap that I need to bring, tokens and all that. Baby Mulber. It's kind of annoying. And also that deck is like, I think it might be miserable to play in paper. I've tried playing it in paper at like Board Game Cafe hangs, and it is not not being good. And like, it's fun. The deck's strong, but it's like, fuck, man, you're just making so much crap. There's so much crap. But like this, you need to have like tapped treasure tokens, untapped treasure tokens, and you're just constantly moving like the dice. I think there's a... Bro, you sent out a water type? This is a psychic gym, dude. I think there's a way to do it where like maybe it's okay, but I'm trying to avoid bringing a commander deck. And I don't want to bring a Canlander deck that just operates like a commander deck. I have a confession to make. I haven't brought a commander deck to the past couple of Magicons, and it's been great. If somebody asks me to play commander, I go, hey, do you got a deck I could borrow? It's for the commander format panel. I need to use your deck. I mean, it is just a little annoying also with how I build decks, right? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Hmm. Great. Alright, I'm gonna heal, and then we're gonna fight Sabrina, the teenage witch, and then I think I'm gonna call it there. 3 streams may have been a lot. How much are Balenciaga track runners? Also, are they gonna fit my big ass feet? Wait a minute, these aren't even that. Well, damn, these ugly as hell. What the fuck? Okay, actually, hold on. Some of them are alright. They're not as much money as I expected. Don't get me wrong. They're still, and this is Canadian. They're still like $1,600, but that is not as much as I expected. The heels light up. Yeah, they make, when you walk really fast, the heels light up, and a little speaker plays the sound effect of like a car going like, vroom. Who do you lead with? I think Baby Mulder can probably just do this. Kind of want to use some rare candies on Baby Mulder though. I don't know how much. Oh no, you can solo these. We left Heelys behind. I'm fairly certain Heelys are still a thing, right? They're still a thing? I haven't seen them. They must not exist. I mean, when you were a child, you acted like a child, and therefore you indulged in childish things. But now that you're an adult, you put away those childish things. What you got that whip out for, girl? Am I calling Descartes a child? Yeah. Nowadays, kids only care about Descartes they're putting in their vape. Am I right? Para. No. -2? A pox. Oh. Boing, boing. Freeze this weirdo. Descartes would have played Ryu. Yeah. Who is big on essence preceding existence? Was Descartes? Descartes was into that shit. You know, maybe an examination of what it means to be Mr. Street Fighter. Not Alex Valle. Ryu Streets. Go. Night Curve. The Cuervo. Go. Barrier. Stomp. How much is Stomp doing after barrier? That's nothing. No. Hey, Gen 1. No. The Cuervo. Go. Fucking fire spin, brother. There we go. This mime has too much poise. It does look like he's about to hit me with the 100-handed slap. Or he's doing the walk forward move. I forget what it's called. They should put a mime into Street Fighter. I mean, maybe that's, you know, Q kind of fills that, because Q doesn't talk. Venomoth. Oh, yeah. No, I'm good. They should put a fucking mime into Street Fighter. Because, like, Necro... Is Necro, like, a performer? I forget, what's Necro's lore? Does anybody remember? He's got a girlfriend. Invisible traps sound great. What do you... Obviously, that's not what you would do. Asthenius, I'm disappointed in you. That's very Reddit of you. Yeah. This thing I just came up with, it's a bad idea, but it's only a bad idea because I came up with it and it's not actually what they would do. Yeah. Sounds great. Fuck, you would be perfect for the chat of Good Morning Moonbase. Doing too well? You were flying a little too high. Ellie was also oh, really? Power to the earth! Light it up. I am the president of the world. Alright, this Alakazam might be a little tough. But paralyzing it, as long as she doesn't hit me with a recover. Instead, she continues to use this move that's going to cause the game to fucking break. You don't have a hyper potion, do you? Look at my baby Mulber soloing Alakazam. That's what's up. That's what's up. Let's go, Mulber. I'm shocked, but a loss is a loss. I admit I didn't work hard enough to win, and you earned the Marsh Badge. Why Marsh Badge? Makes Pokemon up to level 70 obey you. Don't raise your Pokemon too much. Take this TM. Oh, yeah. TM46 is Psywave. It sucks. Don't ever use it. Why does she have a whip? Because early designs of Pokemon, they would have trainers would use whips or other tools as like a form of I'm going to say encouragement, but it makes it sound terrible. And it is. But like they were, you know, like some of them would have like batons to like point and direct and do a bunch of things. And then some of them were like, no, we use these whips to like crack the whip and the lion tamer does a thing. They got rid of all of that because it sucks. Why would you want to like fucking crack a whip and scare or hurt your animal, right? So, they cut that shit out. Except they left some of the sprites with it because, I mean, she kind of bad, you know? But there's nothing hard about playing Pokemon Red. Great segue to the VOD. I'm kind of shocked. The first part of this playthrough, which is 11 hours, an 11-hour VOD of this playthrough. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Let me go sell stuff. Has like 5,000 views, which is pretty good considering it's not Magic the Gathering on a Magic the Gathering channel. Oh, just think of the ad revenue. Oh, God. Hi there. Bye there. You can take this. I think we're done. I think we can go. We've defeated Rocket. Can't put a price on that. Why don't you want to buy my secret key? Buy all my things that crash the game, please. The Jinx pose? Well, Jinx is your favorite Pokemon, right? You said it was something about the politics associated with it. I don't know what that meant, but you know, it's cool to have a favorite Pokemon. Everybody has a favorite Pokemon. Dog, why are you mowing your lawn at 6? Mowing your lawn at 6 p.m. on a Tuesday is kind of cursed. Like, it's close enough to the weekend where it's like, bro, did you not get to do that? It's not like if it was 6 p.m. on like a Friday, maybe. Or sometime on the weekend, maybe. The fact that it's 6 p.m. on a Tuesday is like you didn't get it during the weekend. You're not doing it before you go for the weekend. Like, what's up? I'm going to teach Wemby Surf. I'm going to teach Wemby Secret Key. No, but we did the calcs. Wemby Surf, Oko's, Bruno's Onyx. I don't know if that matters, but... Wemby out with a concussion. Oh. Ooh. That stinks. I didn't want to make my reset message too long, but I was going to add, and they're all named after my favorite VTubers. Lol, Lamau even. Was the Strixhaven PPR on Friday? That happened, right? Wait, no. That was the week before. Oh my god, I've lost track. It's been so long. I have so many things to talk about. Shane Lee Attack for the 59th month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Quality content that I crave? Check. I was there. No, I remember. I just don't, you know, time flies when you're tulip gymming. Ah, oh, fuck. I don't have Gumbo. I mean... Yeah, I was there for like 2 hours. I showed up. I won my match. I was, I believe, a judge, and then I left. Right, Friday was when I had the fucked up draft deck. That's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, now it's all coming back. It's all coming back. trying to remember when the last time Tuesday. I would have streamed Tuesday. Okay, yeah. I have updates since then. It feels like it's been forever since I've seen you, babe. Number one. I had one 2 weeks ago. I won Canadian Highlander at Yellow Jacket with Timmy Tinker. The week after that. Wait a minute. I have to get a Pokemon with Cut. This is just fucking painful. A week after that, I won the Yellow Jacket Monday Night Highlander with a Paradox Engine deck that was a very weird sub build, which I would like to explore further, but it was really cool. That meant that this Monday, last night, I was up for a hat trick, which means, in the terms of Canlander at Yellow Jacket Comics and Toys, winning 3 Canadian Highlander Monday Night tournaments in a row with 3 different decks. I decided to bust out Old Faithful, Grixis Boomer Storm. Round 1, combo mirror. I take it down in 3. Round 2, Jason Jobin. Absolute monster. The current leader of the year-end points race. Year-end top 8 player. Likes to play Thoughtseize decks. Is on a Mardu deck with Aven Mind Sensor, Opposition Agent, all that shit. Don't matter. 2-0 him. Next up, Chris Sutherland. Control Demon. He's on Grixis Tempo. He's got hand attack. He's got counter spells. It's everything I've ever feared. It don't matter though. I 2-0 him. I'm in the finals. Hat trick on the line. Does Benny Wheels pull it off? My opponent, Kyle, is on black-white Hawk's Land Destruction. And I think that sounds like a terrible matchup. But also, it doesn't sound like the most competitive deck is what I want to say. But I did just watch him dispatch a Flash Hulk deck. This is how this game goes. Kyle sinkholes me on turn 2. Vindicates my land on turn 3. Plays a strip. And he taps it to cast Braid's Cabal minion. I proceed to lose game 1 with 0 permanents in play. Despite having a very powerful hand that was going to turn 3. Couldn't get it. Couldn't ever get to the 3 mana to pop off. Game 2. I'm on the play. Wait, hold on. I have to fight Giovanni. Why'd you let me through? I guess I did have the boulder badge. I'm getting way ahead of myself. Game 2. I'm on the play. Hand's pretty good. I'm ripping and raring to go. He goes land, Mox, Dothy, Voidwalker. Pretty bad for Storm. But beatable. I've beaten Dothy Voidwalker before. Then he goes land, Vindicate. I go big yikes. Followed up by a land, I believe Wasteland, into him to Torak, or no, Mind Twist you for 3. Losing my Black Lotus. And then the Braids hits the table again and I lose in 2. I was dismantled. I have not... He didn't even pay me before he fucked me that hard. Like, it was... I wasn't even mad. I'm just like, all right. Yeah, no, thank you so much. Hey, congrats. Good luck. Auf Wiedersehen. So I didn't get the hat trick, which means I need to start all over again. But that does mean I'm up to, I think, 6 second place finishes. That's kind of cool. Gotta try it again. I gotta surf the Sand Slash. So that happened. I'm working on a timeline that isn't chronological. Angel and I played in the Two-Headed Giant pre-release event for Secrets of Strixhaven. We went with Angel went Witherbloom, I went Rug, Quandrix, Splashing Red. We went 2-1. We lost to we were on the draw with the Postmortem Professor. We lost to a deck that was on the play with a Postmortem Professor and proceeded to have enough spells to repeatedly get it back, and we couldn't get any exile going. But our decks were cool. We didn't open very well, but that's okay. Am I in the race for the year-end top 8? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to, I mean, look. I'm not going to get too ahead of myself, but I will be playing in the year-end top 8. I don't know which position I'm going to end up in, but no. I've been actually showing up to events a little bit more. Did I get any nice pulls? I mean, I have this foil Erode. That's kind of cool. I have some stuff that are like, some cards that are like expensive. Like, Commander's expensive, I guess. But like, I didn't open... Oh, I have a white Emeritus. I guess that's nice. I needed those for Canadian Highlander. But like, I didn't open green Emeritus. I got some stuff. This set's really cool. I don't want to get too much stuff because there's a chance that there's a booth, a shop that has a booth at MagicCon Vegas, and they always have German foils of the most recent set, so I might pick up some stuff from them. Tulip Jim, putting in work. You all look the same. I think you're a tame. Are you a juggler or are you a tamer? Like what set you rep, homie? Pokemon and I, we make wonderful... Oh, you're a rocker. Why are you in here? No, you're a tamer. Now, you may be thinking, Rhyhorn. Terrifying. This Rhyhorn's moveset is going to be like Horn Attack, Leer, Tail Whip, and Tackle. And it might just die, yeah, to a crit psychic. What? What was that? I think Electabuzz, like, does something to the sounds of the video game that I think are very funny. I think this person has a Machoke and a Tauros. The truly talented win with style. Okay, Bukowski. How you doing, chat? I miss you. I don't like not streaming. Not just because, one, it's bad for business. Oh, I got you wrong, brother. You got a Rhyhorn. It's bad for business, even though I've been, really busy, which has been good for business, and some of that will be... I mean, a lot of it is just the... Like, I'm going to be taking over the position, the promotion that I talked about before. And some other lure stuff that hasn't been, some lure stuff and some Sheepman Wheeler stuff that hasn't been announced yet. Tail Whip. Oh yeah, always got the whip. This guy has the Machoke and the Tauros, I think. I got promoted? I did. I haven't taken over the position yet, though. Like, officially, my duties have yet to begin. Karate King. Thank you. Thank you. I, too, enjoy more responsibilities in exchange for more money. I'm just going to thunder this guy. Shit. I said I'm going to thunder. When will the next chit chaff be now that I'm the head honcho of MTG? Well, we need someone's collection to go through. I mean, we could do my collection, but, like, that's tough. Because, one, I would have to, like, coordinate bringing it all to the office. And two, it would be more an audit than anything. Need to order an armored van? Yeah. I mean... Yeah. Look, I'm not selling my cards anytime soon. I kind of love this game, and I also play this game for a living, but like... I don't know, dog. Every time I look at Moxfield, I'm like, how much do you think my collection's worth? Oh. And that's not counting some of the stuff logged. How often do we go through the chaff from Friday Night Paper Fight? We have an so this is actually part of my duties and something that and something that I have been doing for like half a year or so, but now this is looking to make something out of it. So we have basically a communal box of cards that is either from product that we don't need that we open, like product that we don't need sealed, that we open and or use for streams or for pre-records, or that we get gifted or whatever. Basically, it's a box of all the stuff that we open so that we can use for content, and then or have used for content. And then if you need it for your collection for the sake of making more content, you can take it. If you don't, it sits in this box until a certain amount of the box has been filled, at which then it is then converted into credit. Wait, I don't want Lear. Yeah, I've been learning Lear. Why'd you learn Lear at 41? Yeah, we're against Giovanni, but I don't know that it's Italiano yet. Do I got Wemby in the front? I'll bring Wemby in the front. When is the own a copy of every token project going to be completed? For myself or for loading ready run? The answer is never for both. I don't know. My token collection is pretty thorough. I need to update it a little bit. Why did I think you were not a black belt? Wemby, please. Wemby, please. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. He's a chump. That's what's up. Definitely thought you were going to have like an Onyx or something. Dwayne? Tamer. No, cool trainer. How cool can you be if you're whipping your Pokemon? The only thing I whip is the yam. Want to see set as a British lesbian cop? She's a lesbian, everybody cheers. She's British, everybody boos. The only thing that I've seen about Caitlyn recently is she's a character in 2XKO now, and they gave her just a real dump truck. The goonification. I mean, fighting games have always been a bit goonery, but like, is it just me? But it feels like what damage has Marvel Rivals and Overwatch truly done to the game sphere? Her original art was all... No, really? Not that I remember. I thought her original art was just a hat. Wait. Right, her concept art that they were like popping out. Right. Yeah. Yeah. League of Legends, huh? Terrible game, not even once. Is 2XKO still a real game? I don't know anybody still playing it, but that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Fighting games have always had this gooner aspect to it. But I feel like in the 3D, like, shouldn't we have kind of snapped back to being like, okay, let's, you know, she didn't have all that, is what I'm saying. Maya's at least had all that for a good amount of time, although the proportions have changed in the sense of, like, they made her weigh more than 70 pounds. Oh yeah, I heard about the Tifa leak. That is pretty cool. I'm mostly excited because I imagine Tifa's going to be like a brawler, you know? If that leak is real, Baiken exists. There was discourse about Baiken being like how Baiken has strayed so far from her design. Yeah. Anyways, we don't need to talk about the breasts of fictional characters. I think I'm good, dog. I think I'm good. What? Whoa. I feel like depression is just going to be able to sweep. Maybe Wemby. I kind of want to see how much Wemby Surf does against like the Rhyhorn and like the Doug trio. How do I get to where I want to get to in this gym? Yeah, depression is pretty powerful. What about butts? No, we can't. Look, I love booty. That goes without saying. But we can't just say, hey, let's not talk about breasts, let's talk about butts instead. Even if talking about butts is something that allows for a wider range. It just gets a now, because I don't want to turn this into a discussion about the safe performative hornyism that is rampant on online nerd circles. I'm surfing. Okay. Ooh, the crit? Damn, and Kangaskhan has less special than Ekans. I'm pretty sure Body Slam actually just clears. Oh, thank God they guard spec'd. Are you kidding me? Oh. Thoughts on Tukus? Sure. I don't use a lot of Yiddish in my day-to-day, but why not? In an attempt to change the subject, should you keep aerial ace on it or learn air cutter? Isn't air cutter just like 5 more damage? It's like 5 more damage, but has an increased crit. I don't know, is it 95% accuracy for 60 damage and a higher crit? How bad are you going to feel when you miss? Oh, it's a hack? Gonna bring in depression. I don't know. I think you're fine with either. Aerial Ace is kind of cool because I like... Which animation do you like better? That's the real question. Depression. Get this, queen. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Damn, Nidoqueen looks so good in this game. That's just like a normal-ass sprite. That's just like a dope sprite. Nidoking. You don't have to apologize for off-topic, don't worry. Also, your apology got blocked because the word sorry is banned on this channel. Your friend and I are looking to proxy 2 Canliner decks to 1v1. Do you have any recommendations for meta decks that play well against each other? I mean, I always like to try to get every single color. You could do Jund versus Blue-White Control. I bet that would be fun. Jund versus Blue-White sounds pretty sick. Dun dun. Or you could do Jund versus Jeskai. I find Jund versus Jeskai to be pretty cool. I want to see if I can Oko Rhydon with my Wemby's Surf. Ooh, it's close. Stomp. It's close. Holy shit. Titanic bark. Titanic bark? What you doing? What you doing over there? What you doing? Titanic bark just gifted 10 subs to the community. Holy smokes. That's so generous of you. Thank you. Those subs went to Gimbal, Lock, Magos, Reductor, Zaunot, Morgwin, Yalpedrosem, Morbus, Austere Squire, Johto Bro, Music, and Xavier. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Very kind. Oh, I got the Earth badge. If you got a sub and you're in chat and you know, you don't care to bust your first time chatter cherry, that's not the way I wanted to say that. I'm sorry, that's gross. I'm trying to say thank you because, you know, that's polite. Congratulations, we beat Giovanni, the last gym leader, with all of our crap. Thanks, thanks for the laughs and great sleep aid that it is this playthrough. That's the goal. That is legitimately the goal. Unironically, because I fall asleep to Pokemon playthroughs and Pokemon, you know, just like hearing the music and like a little bit of a human voice that's like there, but it's not too distracting. You know, I get it. That's the best. And I was like, there's, I think I can make a couple of 12-hour VODs that you could listen to. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, we got Baby Mulber. Baby Mulber's the team mascot mostly, but honestly, Baby Mulber ain't the worst. Baby Mulder came in clutch versus Sabrina. And I may unironically throw out the level. Oh my god, I forgot I have to fight a rival. I picked a hell of a day to quit drinking. What? James Stu, what a surprise to see you here. So you're going to the Pokemon League? You collected all the badges too? That's cool. Then I'll whip you up. I'll whip you, James Stu, as a warm-up for the Pokemon League? Is this a CPAP machine? It's a white noise machine next to the bed. Ooh. I'm going to go to Dwayne. We are at a very low level, comparatively. I don't think that matters. I've got some rare candies I might use when we get to Indigo Plateau. They were cooking something fierce when they came up with that name, huh? Indigo Plateau. Indigo, my plateau. Dwayne? Rhyhorn? Yeah, no, the Elite Four Pokemon get pretty high leveled. We'll get some experience from Victory Road. I feel like we'll be fine, though. It's almost as if this is a children's game. And, like, it doesn't matter which Pokemon you use or how low level you are. And just having, like, a core understanding of game mechanics and type advantage. You know, one thing that I've liked about this playthrough is that we swapped team members constantly. We were chopping it up. That's not a thing people do. Which is a shame. Because it's fun. Night Quirv. The back sprite of Night Quirv is wild. Yeah, I'll never swap. I mean, I did swap. I swapped quite a bit, actually. Blastoise because he's a big turtle. Uncle Stoice. Big man Blastoise. Alakazam. Okay. Now, I don't know if Baby Mulber can solo. Wemby definitely can't. I'm curious to see how this goes. Maybe I should teach Baby Mulber Toxic for exactly this fight. Flashing lights warning? I mean, if Baby Mulber thaw or gets a freeze. Oh yeah, we're here. I'm gonna be here for a long time. I mean, a paralysis is also quite good. Ooh, crit. But I'm fishing for that freeze. I mean, I have 15 Thunderbolts. If I get a paralysis, I could just go into Wemby and we're fine. Especially, or I don't even need Wemby. I could, if I get Para, I can go into Night Quirv and we can just lock them out with Fire Spin. If they get a special drop, it's tough. But like, we should tank, even though we are 17 levels below. That's a lot of damage. Your Honor, I have been clicking buttons that have a high percentage of afflicting my enemy with status, and yet here I am not getting it. Genuinely, the odds of us not getting freeze and para here are pretty low. Honestly, kind of insane that we haven't. What's Thunderbolt's para chance? %10 to paralyze. We used it 7 times. Blizzard also has a 10% chance. So we've used 12 moves. Each time has a 10% chance. Which means 10 times 12, 100. We had a 120% chance of getting it. And it didn't work. Your AI is stupid, so you'll... Oh. Chad, I may have wasted my Fire Blast TM. I may have wasted Fire Blast TM. Oh, survive. Oh, a fucking crit. Uh-oh. Wemby can tank 1. I knew you were going to make that math joke and I still got angry. Yeah. That's the Wheeler guarantee. Would have loved that experience on the Chansey and Fort. Depression, get in there. Oh, fat Blastoise. Skull Bash. Damn, Thunder Punch looks great. The Dre back for the 8th month. Almost time for that awesome magic Pokemon playing child. Babe, you're glowing. That loosened me up. Oh, I'm ready for Pokemon League, James Stew. You need more practice. But hey, you know that? I'm out of here. What do you mean I know that? I wiped the floor with you. You died. You got smooshed. You got turned into fucking smooshed up putty. Should I teach Chansey Toxic? Like, Blizzard does the same thing as Fire Blast. I just thought it would be cool. I thought it would be cool. Sigh. Ooh, I got an idea. Wait. How does Gen 1 Fissure work again? Do I have to be a higher level? I feel like I have to be a higher level. Higher or equivalent level? Oh, no, it's speed? Fissure always inflicts exactly 65,535 HP damage. Its accuracy is 30% and it breaks a sub if it hits. I don't need Screech. Fissure will not affect a target whose current speed stat is greater than the user's speed stat. Well, I didn't go to the Mimic. I don't think I need the Mimic. Maybe. I gotta put that secret key away. That Fire Blast TM would have been great for Nightquirv, but Nightquirv learns Fire Blast, I think, in like, I don't know, 8 levels. Maybe that's fine. Who's that first Pokemon? That first Pokemon? No, I don't want to talk to you. Wemby? Kangaskhan? Kangaskhan. Rapidash doesn't learn Fire Blast? I could have sworn it did. Oh, is it going to learn Agility? Ember's good enough. It doesn't learn Flamethrower, which is so funny to me. Why would it? Why would it? You can pass here only if you have the Cascade badge. Oh, that's the Cascade badge. Go right ahead. You can pass here if only if you have the Thunder badge. I do. Ember, Fire Spin, and Fire Blast. I mean, what more do you need? The Rainbow badge. You think they make this person just swim for the entire day? Abracadabra is on a 100 stream streak? Holy Jesus. That's a lot of streaming. Although 100 streams for me is over the course of what? 6 months? Volcano badge. What can you catch in this grass? It's got to be like a Geodude or something, right? Level 26 Ekans? Holy shit. A lot of wheeling? Hell yeah. Some amount of dealing. Jerry Bobby? Jerry Bobby's enjoying retirement. Jerry Bobby lives a life of relaxation. Jerry Bobby is not upstate, up at a farm. Jerry Bobby is enjoying life. Jerry Bobby is actually the logo. The NBA logo, that's Jerry Bobby. Brr, brr, brr. You know, people complain about Gen 2's level curve, but like, dog, have you seen this game? I just ran to a level 26 Geodude and I'm about to fight the Elite Four. So give Tulip Jim a little bit of XP. Oh. Man with a mask, you're more in tune with the news. Are the rumors true? I cannot believe they're bringing Gouken to Street Fighter 6. Not because I called it. I may have, I mean, two out of 3 of what I called were pretty easy, not easy shots, but I called Vega and Gouken. I did not get, Hagar is the, like, everybody's been saying they should add Hagar for years. They say it's fake? Damn. Roofie Monger would lie like that? I think that's her name. If I can't if I can't trust people that slop it up online, then what good is the internet? What fucking good is the internet? Is it Roofie? Yes, Roofle Monger? They got the Basement Jacks chimp as their profile picture. But Capcom, like the leaks, the supposed leaks came out, and then Capcom was like, "Hey, we gotta talk." I have no idea what this trainer uses. I think you're a cool trainer. I wonder if you're good enough for me. I don't know, babe. What you got, a Gloom? Persian. Ooh. Brother, that RBY Persian sprite. Oh, mama. Oh, this thing's going to kill me. This looks like a job for Dwayne. Ignition point back for the 29th month. I'm going to be 30 before 30. Whoa. Honestly, being 30 is great. 30 months, though, that's terrible. Bow, 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 bow. Am I keeping out Dwayne? Nah, I'm going into... Well... Let's put Nightcorv back in here. I don't actually know what Nightcorv is going to do. There aren't really any grass types. Nightcorv kind of sucks into the Elite Four. Nightcorv's the kind of thing you could have if you have like a Blastoise team. Persian's a big old cat. I don't know if it's that big though. I searched Persian, Magic the Gathering. How big is Persian? 3 feet. Weighs about 70 pounds. Ooh. Oh, Nightcorp, I need you to get some levels, baby girl. Baby girl, I'm gonna need you to get some levels. Zubat. The thing about Pokemon you have to understand is that it is a Japanese game. It's a Japanese game for Japanese children. So a lot of the sizing of Pokemon and the characters in Pokemon are framed as though you are a Japanese child, specifically for the first couple of generations. That's why you get Charizard at 4 feet tall. That's why Giovanni, who's supposed to be this big, like, you know, this intimidating character. That's why Giovanni's 5'9". Ooh. Hit ya. Hit ya. I don't know if Ember kills from here. I think it does. Big Voxy energy. Buizel isn't until Gen 4. It is legit fucked up that this trainer has Ivysaur and Wartortle. I thought I was special. Did I mean nothing to you, Oak? Level 42 using water gun. Now, I was a level 42 using Ember, so I am in no position. Wait, dog, you didn't pick up Surf? You had to pick up Surf to get here. Charmeleon. Let's go with Tulip Gym. I know Oak says, like, these are his last Pokemon or whatever, but I'm assuming that that's because he had a bunch of Bulbasaurs, a bunch of Charmeleons and stuff. And so it's cool to see this trainer and be like, holy shit, this is like, they started out when I started out, right? Fuck, you have a Charizard? Little bro, that's so cool, but check this out. I've got a Dwayne. Yeah, Charizard's pretty cool. Except it does 1 damage. And Dwayne? Dwayne with a Rock Slide, stab Rock Slide against a Fire Flying type, and with that speed stat? Sheesh, Dwayne. Damn, girl. Do I need to push that boulder anywhere? Potentially. Dude. Maybe I should pop a max repel. Pop a repel, I'm sweating. Woo! Count them up. 43. Sky attack. PU. Yes, these are original Pokemon Red sprites. I'm switching it up with my zero sugar soda, of which I'm allowed myself a couple a day. Oh, a Graveler? Damn, girl. Level 41 Graveler? I can't say no to that XP. I can't say no to that XP. Just don't blow up on me. Okay. Well, I mean, I thought I asked politely. Like I thought. Didn't even kill me. Tulip Gym. Also, that was a lot less XP than I expected. Tulip Gym, though. Tulip Gym tanked that like a champion. You know what? I gotta repel. This will reset the boulder. Oh, it's a higher level than my Mon. Well, that's annoying. Or it's equal to the level of my Mon. Well. I've expanded my zero sugar soda as I was talking. As I was saying. I've expanded it to sugar-free ginger ale. Quite good. And sugar-free A&W root beer. Also quite good. Neither of them are caffeinated. Now, the amount of caffeine in a zero sugar soda, negligible. That Machoke has had a stroke. Why do you look like that, bruh? Is that a polite question to ask? Anyways, I'm going to fire spin you because surely you're going to give me some good XP. I'm about to level up and you look like just the amount of XP. Yeah, we're at the beginning of Victory Road here. Damn, fire spin putting in work. There's a negligible amount of caffeine, but in my brain it's like there's no caffeine in this. This isn't like a little mid-afternoon pick-me-up. Maybe that's on me. Almost certainly it's on me. Watch this stomp kill. Oh! Oh, he did. Wait, no. Shit. I think I kind of did it. You can like do a cool spin with strength. Like if you time it right. There we go. You like that? Isn't that cool? Please say it's cool. Please say it's cool. Damn, this repel did shit all because I refused to swap out Night Quirv. Alright, I'm just putting Tulip Gym at the front of the pack. Pretty cool, streamer. Thank you. Finally some validation. Finally some fucking validation. So if I push the boulder into the hole, oh, What's that weird bird? Victory Road is the final test for trainers. And how come you just have, like, a Machop? Oh, apologies. It's a Machoke. Yeah, Surf. Pretty sure if Tulip Jim can tank a self-destruct. I bet Tulip Jim can tank a Karate Chop. You do have a Machop. That's embarrassing, man. Like, I get it. You gotta use whatever you gotta use. Come on. You don't want to evolve it? Like, at least have a Machoke. Machoke's a reasonable Pokemon. But, like... This is like Ash bringing the fucking Krabby. Oh, wait, hold up. I gotta move that a little bit. There we go. Yeah, my Machop doesn't deserve to evolve. It's not good enough. Didn't he? Wait, hold on. Didn't this trainer have a 42 Machoke? So they have a 42 Machoke, a 43 Machop, and a 43 Machoke? Don't disrespect the crab, man. I love Kingler. I will never shit on a Krabby and a Kingler. But, like, it's not the crab's fault. I don't hate the Pokemon. I hate the trainer that says, hey, this is a good idea. Hey, this is a good idea. Wah, 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 wah. I don't think Stomp kills from there. Interesting. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Alright, they didn't have shit. You can use an X item when you're trapped. That's kind of cool. Hypothetically, if somebody's like using wrap against you and you want to make sure that you're not just going to get wrapped to death, you can like use an X defend. TM5. Mega kick. Mega kick. I mean, Dwayne's gonna come in handy. Dwayne might solo Agatha. Well, hold on. No, because Agatha has Nightshade. Ah. Drowsy. No. I need to get agility so I can like agility stomp. Get the flinch machine going. I'm just stomp do against Drowsy. Oh, that's good damage. At least Drowsy's not that fast. Hypno. I think Depression has enough speed. The problem with Hypnos and Drowsies is that they have, they usually have Headbutt. Nice. Hypno is so good in this game. I kind of wish Hypno were larger. Like, I think Hypno would be a bit of a cooler design if he were like just real fucking like gangly, you know, and kind of like crouching over and had that kind of vibe to him. What? All right, here we go. The worst move in the game. But if it works against this Juggler's Kadabra, surely it's going to work against Blue's Alakazam. Yellow Bright Slenderman. I'm thinking more like enemy from Elden Ring. Okay, don't crit. Wild animation. Okay, so now unfortunately, because this is exactly a juggler, oh my god. Okay, how does it reapply? No. Long story short, if a Pokemon is poisoned and then switches out, like if they're poisoned with toxic, badly poisoned, and then they switch out, it becomes normal poison. Oh my fucking god. I think I live a Psybeam if it doesn't crit. Uh-huh. No para, huh? No, Chansey is normal in this game, has always been normal, and in fact, no member of the Chansey line is a type other than normal. Blizzard hit? You motherfucker. Okay. Folks, we figured it out. The strategy works against... If it works against 2 Kadabras, it might work against 1 Alakazam. Especially after the fact that they switched. Switching is fucked up. That's not allowed. I wonder what moves... No, not toxic or soft boiled. Oh! It's a crit. Oh, no, it's not. Bunk, bunk, bunk. I gotta swap. Bring in Depression. Depression might die, and then I can bring back Chansey. Just kidding. Depression never leaves. Oh, maybe I should have quick attacked. That's fine. Yeah, the jugglers have a 33% chance of swapping out. There's something else to them too. Their AI is fucked. It's like a modified version of Smart AI or a version of Smart AI. Smart AI or Good AI, I think is what it's called. There's the Good AI, which is the computer says, hey, this is a super effective move, I'm going to use it, which is how you get into the, like, a psychic type against Dragonite is going to just solo it. or a poison type against Lance's Dragonites are going to solo it because they'll just like spam agility and barrier and whatnot. What do I need to do here? Come on, I'll whip ya. Whip in the air. Oh, God. That's a scary Persian. Oh, I'm faster? Flinch? Uh-oh. Yeah, but you got stab. Persian is legit scary in Gen 1. It's not as good as it used to be. A weird thing to say for about a 30-year-old game. Mulder heard me shit-talking the cat Pokemon and decided to get up and yawn. Hi. Nightquirve. Golduck. What do you think of my Golduck impression? I feel like they changed it. Boing, 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 boing. Bung, 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 bung. I had friends who learned every Pokemon sound of these games. I mostly played on mute. Alright, you want to see something? Pokemon Cry Guesser. Check this out. That's Persian. That's Magnemite. I think that's Eevee. That's Clefable. That's Starmie. That's Execute. That's Depression. That's Golduck. That's That's Nidorina. That's Zubat. 10 out of 10. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Let's do it for Gen 2. That's for it. That's Duns. That's Murkrow. That's Totodile. That's Snubble. That's Politoed. That's Hitmontop. That's Ampharos. That's Jumpluff. That's Flaffy. That's Phanpy. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you. You want to keep going? You want to keep going? This is when it gets tough. That's Mightyena. That's Shiftry. That's Crawdaunt. That's Bagon. Combuskin. That's Shuppet. That's Kyogre. That's Cast Form. That's Aggron. Duskull? 7 out of 10. Oh shit. Zangoose? Alright, I'm washed. He's washed. He's washed. Gen 1 again. That's Vulpix. That's Golem. That's Vileplume. Nidoran male. That's Poliwag. That's Ninetales. My favorite cry in the game. That's Articuno. Zubat. It's Nidoran Feelmo. Eggy. 10 out of 10. Let's do it again. That's Jolteon. That's Charmeleon. Ponyta. Pidgeotto. It's Raichu. It's Gengar. Tentacruel. Shelter. Vaporeon. Mr. Mime. 10 out of 10. Alright, let's stop. Let's stop. Let's stop. You get the picture. You get the picture. That's right, folks. That's right. Scientists have not seen this level of autism. Well, I mean, they have. They did a study on the Loading Ready Run Discord. I don't know why. Almost called you a savant that Gen 3 happened. I feel like I could get every Gen 1 or Gen 2. But yeah, Gen 3... There's some Pokemon I don't think I've ever, like, heard in Gen 3. Juggler. Hey, it's this guy. 48. Holy. What's Fire Spin do? If I ever get the chance to visit y'all to con, would a Mr. Mime plushie be a suitable gift, not too large backpack carry? Plushies are tough because they're big. They are often big, difficult to take home, especially because at conventions, usually we have a bunch of stuff. I will say it depends on the Mime plushie. I've been asked this question before about a different Pokemon, admittedly, and my go-to is if you happen to have a sitting cutie. The sitting cuties are like, not only do I collect them, so it works out well, but they're like the perfect size because they're all like this, right? they're all kind of uniform in a way. Any specific ones? Oh, I mean, if it's a Gen 1 or 2 Pokemon, you're safe. I literally, in bed a couple nights ago, I was like, before I caught what I was doing, I was sitting there with my phone on the Pokemon Center, going to Angel, be like, look at that, that's Jumpluff, that's cute. And she pointed out that I like orb Pokemon. And yeah, she's not wrong. I love orb. Where do I get the boulder for you? Ball is life. Yep, yep. Hi. Hi. Let's see if I can drift. Oh, shit. I didn't get my drift on. Oh, Cubone's a great favorite Pokemon. I mean, we had this talk, I think, on a previous stream where it's like, there's no such thing as like a bad favorite Pokemon. You know? They're all great. Oddish best orb? Oddish is a great orb. I love Gloom. Yeah, Gloom's very pretty. Boom, boom. Cool trainer. Eggy. Oh, hell of a sprite. All my homies love Eggy. The Pokemon, I believe it was the creator of Pokemon's favorite Pokemon, and because of it, they juiced the hell out of it in stats. I think Eggy has the, like... Who is it? It's Mewtwo, Mew, Dragonite. I think Eggy has a higher base total than the birds? Gen 1 base stat total. If it's not higher than the birds, it's right after the birds. Oh, no, never mind. Cloyster and friends. I forgot how fucking massive Cloyster's defense is. It's Mewtwo, Dragonite, Mew, the 3 birds, Cloyster, Gyarados, Arcanine, and then Executor. Who has the worst base stat total out of like a fully evolved 3-stage Pokemon? My guess is that it's Beedrill or Butterfree. It is Beedrill and Butterfree. Who is it after that? It's Vileplume. Oh, poor Vileplume. In like Gen 1, I mean. Cloyster, fuck. Ooh. We get uncensored or no, this is... We get weird sideways Cloyster. Pardon? There's a sprite of Cloyster that looks exceptionally vaginal, if I may say so myself. And not in the way that you're like, hee hee, haha, look at that. Holy shit, nice team. But like genuinely in the like, what is going on here? That's sideways. That's like Cloyster is supposed to be upright. Or at least now it's upright. Yeah, Seaking has less, but Seaking only evolves once. I wanted to look at the highest 3-stage, because in this game, 3-stage Mons are like, you know, something special. You gotta work for that shit. Trainers live to seek stronger opponents. Yeah, you're telling me. Yeah, you're telling me, pal. Hi. I'm Alder. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Choice Dong returns? You just hyper potioned. I'm surprised they survived. I mean, it is Ember. Oh, I might die. They didn't get a crit. Dugong? Oh, I love the Dugong sprite. Bring, bring, bring. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, I didn't even pay attention that it was Chansey. Oh. Damn, I could have had all that XP on Baby Mulber. Oh. Folks, we may be here for a while. Oh. Actually, this is sick. Because now I don't have to waste PP. Gen 1 toxic, okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where am I? I'm trying to figure out where I actually am on this map, because I kind of lost track. What floor am I on? Oh, I think that's you. Oh, I think I go on... I go back to the ladder? Hmm. Oh. Get out of here, dog. Oh, I gotta knock down the barrier. Hmm. Wait, do I have to push a rock onto a switch? I don't have any max. Hold on. Do I have a... I should buy some max repels. I should come back, buy some max repels. Oh. Okay. From hole 4. Oh, wait. This whole thing's like a labyrinth. Okay. I think I put the switch. I put the boulder on the switch, right? I put the boulder on the switch in the previous one. I'm pretty sure I did that. I'm gonna believe that I did that. Damn, he's good. Damn, he's a cool kid. It says fucking 34-year-old man. Oh. You want to see me kill this Venomoth? You want to see this Venomoth kill me? Oh. No, I'm not trying to take a picture. I don't care if it'll last longer. Hoi, Nimify. Pokemon's going pretty alright. We've been killing people. We're gonna end the game tonight. Win or die. We'll make it work. Let's go, Nightquirv. I don't know what you have. And frankly, I don't want to know. Maybe I should lead with Baby Mulber. Just, Actually, Wemby hasn't put in much work. Let's get Wemby in here. Ride that surf. Only the chosen can pass here. Who the fuck? Who are you? Who died and made you King of Victory Road? Speaking of King. Damn, King, you dropped this. Excuse me. Looking at more Gen 1 3 stagers more closely, I'm kind of surprised they only reached level 7. Or the only 7 reached their final Evo by level up. 2 bugs, 3 starters. Who is it? 2 bugs, 3 starters. Two bugs, 3 starters. Oh, no, the Nidorans use stones too. I mean, there's a reason. Oh, Dratini. 2 bug, 3 starter, Dratini. That's it. There's a reason. Oh, Pidgeot. Yeah, Pidgeot line. I don't know who they're sending out, but I'm gonna say no. Oh, the Cruel. Yeah, because 3 stages are pretty dope. That's why. They're like supposed to be a big deal, right? You get them early, the early ones to like teach you like, hey, here's a starter Pokemon. This will teach you what evolution is. If it doesn't, the bugs will because they're so quick at evolving. And if they don't, you're probably going to need a bird. So, like, maybe Pidgey will, you know? Yeah. Dragonite's a different story. Because it's Dragonite. It's like the hidden kind of, you found this and it turns out the last boss or one of the final bosses in the game uses it. And then, yeah. You want to get that cool final evolution? You got to figure out to use the stone on them or to trade. Dragonite's fun. I've done a run with Dragonite before. The climb's pretty rough. Dragonair can be okay if you're just, you know, looking to grind with Dragonair. Dog, you brought a Bellsprout into Victory Road? I'll bring a Nightquirr for a Weeping Bell. Yeah, you can buy the dinks. The dink from the casino. Gen 1, I fucking love Gen 1. I think it's a masterpiece for a variety of reasons. But, like, also just, like, looking at the Pokedex and thinking about it through, like, the lens of, like, this is the first time... Oh, a Hyper Potion? Fuck you. Fuck you. Like, this is the first time they ever really... anything like this came to be, and so many things are, so many features of Gen 1 are a product of they just didn't have enough time, but also how do we make this game functional and instructional based off of like our lack of resources or time. And I think they did a goddamn stellar job. Salami Superstar for the 43rd month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? And a very merry Salami to you too. Ooh, that's a crit. Victory Bell's a pisser. We got there. Do ba do 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 ba do do do. Wait, what am I? Oh, I knocked over cards and I almost fell into a hole. Call me James Turner. What happens if I follow you? Oh, that's a good sprite. What's happening with Machoke's face? This is why you need to get your blood pressure down, why you need to drink more water, why you need to be less stressed. Because that shit will happen to you. You gotta take it easy. Take it from me. Oh, please, for the love of God, don't use gear. Just in general. No, it's cool. They made it so much safer. Dog. Your heart's gonna give out. Guilty Gear? Not even once. I can't believe people try to convince me that Strive was a good game. Kind of insulting. Where the fuck am I now? The soundtrack lied to me. I have a hot take about that soundtrack. That shit's corny, bro. That shit's corny. I'm not gonna pretend like it's sick. Some of it's alright, but like a bulk of it is just so fucking corny. And just like not what I want to hear. Like, come on. Welcome to Cable Club. What? No, I don't want to trade. Hi there. Yeah, I'll buy a couple of full restores. Corny in the same way Sonic music is corny. I would say that the artistry behind some of the... you're gonna make me praise Sonic. I would say that some of the artistry behind the music in some of the Sonic games, I guess it depends on the Sonic game, is leagues above whatever whatever's in Guilty Gear. I mean, I'm not gonna buy... I'll buy a million of these, right? Like... Can't take it with you if you die. I didn't hate Guilty Gear when I played it a bit. I played Geo and Potemkin. Okay. Y'all ready for this? We're against Lorelei first. All of our mons are like 10 levels below. Let's do this. I honestly agree. I don't get the Guilty Gear music hype. The answer is going to get me into more trouble. It's because you have a game that caters to a very specific type of person, which is the kind of person that gets most of their music from anime and video games. That's why. Baby Mulber is so low level. Yeah, but Mulber will be okay. Oh, Street Fighter 6's OST is much better than Strive's, and 6 doesn't even have the OST out of like, I mean, shit, man. 4? Third strike? I mean, third strikes don't... Yeah, come on. We're like throwing a marvel there? Wanna take it for a ride? Alright, depression. Oh, we've got them in a loop. Thunder punch. Ooh. All right. All right. Lily's theme. Me after I... Me hit confirming my EX Condor Spire into level 2. Viva la Mexico! Viva la Mexico! Cloister. No! Depression! Ooh. When that Cloister clamped down on... No, I'm... No. That was a lot of damage. That was a crit? Holy. What is that fucking damage? What is that fucking damage. Baby Mulber, annihilate. Uh-oh. Am I gonna wipe? I think I'm gonna wipe. Did it get 2 crits? Oh wait, no, if 1 crits, they all crit, right, comrade? Uh-oh. My team might be a little underleveled. It's okay. Depression will get back in here. I'm getting high rolled. But yeah, this shit should not be doing much. I gotta get depression in. All right. Depression, your defenses aren't that high. No. How? You're a cloister. You have 3 speed. Oh my. Think I'm playing? I will use so many potions to get through this. You have no idea. Finally. It's not even... Never mind. Give depression that experience. Slow, bro. Oh. Jinx? I'm not faster than a Jinx. I'm faster than a Jinx? Well, not anymore after I get paralyzed. Oh my god. I mean, a crit is expected. Jinx is really fast. That's why I'm shocked that I'm like more than 10 levels below. Oh, Jinx has paper thin defenses. Stomp should kill. Yeah. Jinx has 35 defense. All right. The fucking the atomic bomb has arrived. Lapras is so scary. I hope we can OHKO it. Crit? Para? Well, depression, it was a nice run. Maybe. My special's okay, but that is a Lapras with a blizzard. Oh. Yeah, Lapras is very pretty. There's some sprites in Gen 1 where you're like, dog, what? You could do that? If you could make Lapras look like that, how come, you know, Gen 1 Coffin looks like that? You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. You only got a taste of Pokemon League power. Well, the back sprites are from green. I'll give a little wiggle room to the back sprites. Because they just use the same ones from green, which, yeah, they're a fucking mess. Oh, shit, I didn't use my rare candies. That's... okay. I think I'm using all my rare candies on Baby Mulder. I mean, Electabuzz cleaned house. We got unlucky with our Thunder. We missed a couple of Thunders in a row, and obviously it meant that we had to do some deplorable things. But we did it. I only have 4 rare candies. I thought I had like 9. Ahoy, Pat. How you doing? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. And Pywo, welcome back for the 7th month. 77th month. 7-7. I could go for a 7 and 7 right now, except, you know. All right. Good job, Baby Mulder. Now you're level 39. What? Oh, I'm holding the wrong button. Everybody get out your glasses. It's like, why can't I scroll down? Okay. Next is Bruno. Do I want Wemby or Tulip Jim to do this? I want Tulip Jim. No, Wemby. I taught Wemby Surf for a reason. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. Why does Bruno look like that picture of Elon Musk where his like rib cage is, you know, the one he's getting on the boat, and you're like, how is a human shaped like that? That's rude to Bruno. I mean, Bruno, how tall do you think Bruno is? Let's play this game. They don't give us height. In the anime, they made him like, you know, 20 feet tall. He's got to be 5'10". He's 5'10", 6 feet on dating apps. I do love that Bruno stuck around for Gen 2. Just the most dog shit team you could imagine. Gen 2, it gets a little bit better. But why'd you give the man 2 Onyxes? Okay, hold on. Yeah, you know what? If they counter me, it'd be really funny. Crit? Oh no, Thunder Punch. Don't para. You got a crit. Hitmonchan is like 4 special. If that the Hitmonlee comes out. Alright, Dwayne. Boom, boom, boom. Hitmonlee. X defend. Uh-oh. I mean, fighting's good against rock. But check this damage. God have mercy on us all. Hit the 30% fissure. Hit the fissure, Dwayne. Dwayne! Hit the fissure, Dwayne. Oh, wait, you're faster than me. Shit. Uh-oh. Tank it, Dwayne. Dwayne, I need you to tank it. No, lower level does. That's not how fissure works in Gen 1. Gen 1, it's just speed. Okay. Keep it going. Keep it going, Dwayne. Dwayne, you've almost got it. Dwayne. Yes! Let's fucking go, Dwayne. Dwayne, baby. Oh. All right, Wemby. Oh, yeah. Nice. I'm a champ. Sounds like a job for depression. Why am I James 2? Because I couldn't fit James Turner. Depression, psychic attack. I think even if they land a submission, they die. Damn. You shouldn't use Electabuzz, dog. It's so bad. It learns Thunder and Psychic. What more do you need? My job is done. Go face your next challenge. I can't believe that Dwayne clutched the fuck up. That was so impressive. Dwayne put in work. Starman Hertz, thank you for the 18th month. Forgot to share this earlier, but months go brrr. I don't know why I did that like Birdman. Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, days go by and still I think of you. All right, you ready to see Dwayne? Dwayne put in work.
This is your last ride.
Oh, Heather, hello. Hi. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream. We're finishing our Pokemon Red playthrough with a team they said that couldn't do it. But look at this Onyx take it down this Gengar. Okay, maybe not now because I got Thoughtseize, or not Thoughtseize, Confused Ray. Oh, never mind. Let's go, Dwayne. Good damage, Dwayne. Dream Eater. Uh-oh. Dwayne? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, Nightshade is going to kill us. Dwayne, I need you to clutch. No! Damn it, Dwayne. Well, you know who you're never killing? I gotta keep those Blizzard PP. You're never killing Baby Mulber. It ain't never happening. I think I can toxic poison Pokemon in Gen 1, right? No. For some reason I thought I could. Give Baby Mulber... Give Baby Mulber some experience. Why did Hypnosis not affect Chansey? No, it's not Ghost type and normals. It's this is not a well put together game is the answer. Truthfully. All right, Depression. I think I need to Thunder Punch. Save some PP. Oh, crit. Or paralyze. Yes! Now fully para. He's the best to ever do it. God, I love Depression. I have enough psychics, right? Yeah, it's not a ton of damage. That's a thumbs down for me, Haunter. Ooh. Ooh. Depression putting in work. I think I want Night Quirv to get in here. How do you keep critting? Crit chance is based off speed. So a lot of I think Electiva's has like a 28% chance to crit. I'm faster than you. That's good news. Let's stomp. I want to see the damage on stomp. Not bad. Glare's trap. Fight. Uh-oh. Fully para. Uh-oh. Oh. Come on, Night Quirv. Come on, Night Quirv. Come on, Night Quirv. Super potion. Come on, Night Quirv. Stop it. 2 can play at that game. Paralysis. I think paralysis lowers crit. Unless... Oh, there's... I think if you're paralyzed and then you have a stat lowered, it actually increases your speed and crit. It's been a while. There's so many weird, fucked up things about Gen 1. Beautiful game. This truly is the game of champions. I really needed Dwayne to clutch up. I think I'm gonna go with Depression. You know what my favorite thing about the second Gengar is? It has Dream Eater and no way to put anything to sleep. Boing. Oh, yeah. Depression critting. Yo, give me another crit. Thank you. Depression the goat. You win. I see what the old duff sees in you. I have nothing else to say. Run along now, child. Remember, folks, this is why you should never use these Pokemon. They can't win. You have to be, like, completely over-leveled. Oh, I should have used my actual revive. Alright, Tulip Gym. Oh no, I should lead with Depression. Because you lead with a Gara? Right, Lance says Gara? Do 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 do. Alright. I heard about you, James Stew. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance the Dragon Tamer. You know that dragons are mythical Pokemon. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. Well, are you ready to lose? Your league challenge ends with me, James Stew. I think I need to thunder. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. I'm pretty sure Thunder Punch won't kill Gara without a crit. Thunder will. Let's go Depression. Dragonair. Alright, time to bring out the ringer. Tulip Gym. Get in here. Ice beam. Slam. His Dragonairs are identical, I think. I think one of them might have a move other than because it's Slam, Dragon Rage, Hyper Beam, Agility, and then Slam, Agility, Hyper Beam, Lights. Not Barrier. No, it is Dragon Rage. I mean, this is the most non-threatening Mon to try to set up against. I think I'm just gonna Ice Beam. You know who actually solos Dragonite? It's gonna be real fucking funny when it happens too. Yeah, I think I keep you in. I'm gonna get out sped. I think Ice Beam does kill. Oh, I might die to this. Nope, never mind. Oh, Tulip Gym, no! Alright, I'll Hyper Potion Tulip Gym. Because, what do you know? Supersonic, Hyper Beam, Bite. I mean, Dwayne is going to solo this. Nice takedown. What are we talking? That's more damage than I expected. Oh. Never mind. Dwayne? Dwayne, bud. Dwayne is, like, really underleveled. Oh, no. The coolest shit in the game. Alright, maybe Dwayne can't solo. Does Dragonite have any physical moves? Only physical moves that damage. It's Hyper Beam, Slam, Barrier, Agility, I think. Gen 1 Hyper Beam. Because Hyper Beam KO'd Dwayne, it does not need to recharge. That was not intentional. They fixed it in the Japanese Pokemon Stadium, which is like right after Gen 1 released. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Tulip Gym. No, not the Slam. No, we're not going to be faster. Dragonite's pretty fast. Barrier, okay. I wonder if Baby Mulber, they're going to click Hyper Beam. Or no, they agility'd. Check this shit. Give me a freeze, baby. Give me a freeze. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, the Slam missed. Oh my god, Baby Mulber. Yeah, don't use Chansey. Not a good Pokemon to use. Really hard to level up. Weak to physical attacks. Yeah. Soloing a Dragonite 23 levels below? These games are for children! You could just do what's cool! I still can't believe my dragons lost to you, James Stu. You're now the Pokemon League champion. Or you would have been, but you have one more challenge ahead. You have to face another trainer. His name is Erner. He beat the Elite Four before you. He's the real Pokemon League champion. Okay. I need to heal and revive some Mons. I think I'm going to use some of my ethers and elixirs. I mean, I've been using items during this too, but also this video that had me completely fucking baffled was one where it was talking about like casual playthroughs, where it did not mention like any kind of. Okay, ether on U's pretty good. Yeah, you're fine. Am I gonna need blizzards? I might need blizzards. Don't know if I'll need ice beams. Okay. All of our mons are about 20 levels below what they should be at. But that don't matter. That has never mattered. I believe in this team. I think we can do it. It's a Pidgeot lead. Pidgeot, Zam, Eggy, Rhydon, Arcanine, Blastoise. So for Pidgeot, we're going to start with Dwayne. Because I don't think Pidgeot can hit me. Hey! I was looking forward to seeing you, James Stew. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on Pokedex, I looked all over for powerful Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type. And now, I'm the Pokemon League champion. James Stew, do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I'm the most powerful trainer in the world! Damn, that line, that kind of goes hard. It kind of goes hard. And then, obviously, the theme. Dwayne, annihilate. Oh, it's fucking sky attacking? Yeah, but what about a rock slide? How much do you think the sky attack doing? 20? That did a lot more damage than I expected. Ah! Damn, I thought Onyx was bad, bro. I thought Onyx was bad. I thought it was bad. Huh? Huh? Back-to-back crick what? Oh, Onyx has a good speed stat. Onyx has a great speed stat. Harden. Trying to learn Harden. I thought you were Dwayne. We're not learning Harden. All right, let's get rid of Fissure and learn Harden. Maybe it'll come in handy. All right, here's the real test. Dwayne the Hard Johnson. All right. You gotta survive a psychic, baby Mulber. That's all I need out of you. I think you can survive a crit. Oh, yeah. Look at that shit. 20 levels higher. One of the highest special stats in the game. Stab. Crit. Psychic. Not enough. Not enough. Those rare candies came in clutch. Let's heal up the baby Mulber. Oh, you're setting up Reflect? Oh, interesting. And now it begins. Alright, don't crit me. Doable. This is what it was all leading towards. Everything we did. It's all just leading up to this. I'm gonna keep clicking recover. Or I'm gonna just keep clicking soft boiled. They keep using reflect so that they don't run out of PP. All right, now I'm going to Thunderbolt. Ah, you shithead. That's it. It worked. I only needed Baby Mulber to solo the Alakazam. But the fact that Baby Mulber was able to not only solo the Zam, but also Lance's Dragonite, and check this shit out. All right, this might kill us. Fury Attack's weak as hell, but Chansey's weaker. And Rhydon has a lot of attack. 2 hit. Hit. Let's go, Mulber. I didn't hear no fucking bell. I didn't hear no bell. All right, Mulber, you deserve a good rest. Yo, Tulip Jim. You gonna take that from Arcanine? He's literally standing on my name. Well, sitting. Ooh. Nice leer. Eggy? Okay. Night Quirv. Who cares about the level disadvantage? Night Quirv? Just trap them in a fire. Critical hit? Damn, look at that damage. This Executor does have the worst moveset of all time, which is really embarrassing because Executor is, in Gen 1, Executor is like one of the best Pokemon in the game. Like this, but oh, come on. Gen 1 Executor is insane. This fucker can have, not hypnosis, sleep powder, stun spore, psychic, explosion, mega drain. This Executor has hypnosis, stomp, and barrage. Now, hypnosis and stomp are quite good. Barrage not so much, but you know, might be enough. Ooh. Didn't even want to give it like reflect or anything. Yeah, it only has 3 moves. I think it's because it's a the way that it's programmed as like a stone evolution. I don't know, Gen 1. Some stuff is really off. Like they gave Lance's Dragonite barrier, even though Dragonite doesn't learn barrier. But then they're not going to change this move. Night Quirv putting in work. Yeah, Stone Evos don't have learned moves. Arcanine has learned moves. Arcanine has 4 moves. I mean, not learned moves once it evolves. But Arcanine, like, your rival's Arcanine has 4 moves. It's not a great set, but it's not the worst. Right, Blastoise. You know what? Let's bring out the depression. Let's break the game one more time. Depression, give me a crit thunder. Show me a crit thunder, Depression. No? Uh-oh. Oh. I think Thunder Punch KOs, but I'm here for the drama. I'm here for the drama. Ah. Depression grew. James Stew defeated Erner. His sprite looks pretty good. No, that can't be. You beat my best. After all that work to become league champ, my reign is over already? It's not fair. Why? Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon. Darn it. You're the new Pokemon League champion, though I don't like to admit it. James Stew. So you won. Congratulations. You're the new Pokemon League champion. You've grown up so much since you first left with Charmander. Oh yeah. James Stew, you've already come of age. Erner, I'm disappointed. I came when I heard you beat the Elite Four, but when I got here, you had already lost. Do you understand why you lost? You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with trust and love. Without them, you'll never become a champ again. James Stew, you understand that your victory was not just your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. James Stew, come with me. Ahem. Congratulations, James Stew. This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. James Stew, you have endeavored hard to become the new League champion. Congratulations, James Stew. You and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers. Roll credits. Dwayne, level 43 Onyx. Depression, the level 48 Electabuzz. Chansey, Baby Mulber, level 41. Yeah, that's you. You're level 41 Chansey. Wemby, the level 45 Kangaskhan. Tulip Jim, the level 46 Seadra. And Night Quirv, the level 45 Rapidash. Damn. Pokedex rating. You still need more Pokemon. Try to catch other species. I can't. I can't. Yeah, they were all at like level 43 when I started. Damn. All right. Well, that was a fun playthrough, huh? I had a lot of fun playing that. That was a nice little slop stream. Got a couple of big old VODs out of it. Had some fun Tuesday nights. Somebody said I should make... I saw this comment on a VOD. It was like, you should make more content out of spite. And I'm like... I don't know if I need to do it out of spite. Because mostly, it's just... I don't know. I find it so goofy. These games are so fun. And they're so great. And I just hate the idea of someone stumbling upon that video that is like... never played... a Pokemon game, or they want to play an old Pokemon game and they're like, oh, I guess I can't use my favorite Mons or whatever. Yeah, it doesn't matter. These games are fun. You can play them with whomsoever. You can swap your party. You can be underleveled. You can use the Mons they tell you to not use. You just, you know, have an understanding of type advantage and whatnot. You'll be good. And they teach you that. There's literally an NPC that tells you how to do that early on. It's great.